my axe.
Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Tivix, McNug, Joel, Foggy Sheep, Jubei, GOG, Clam of Dune, Sadie, Bentonia, Legend of Kage, Tija, Sour Greedy, Barbarous, Solar Bear, Professor Che, and Batu. Hello, hello, hello. Kaivin, CZ Pyatt, Dex Guilty, Fleavy, Death Kitten, Zuggy, Shoma. How you guys doing? McNug, what's up? 100% mom with 700 mana is brave. The character's level 40. This isn't. This has no gear on it. No actual. This is just leveling gear. This isn't even a mana character at this point. This is just freaking a fire caster. No, we'll be doing mom swap. I think the earliest we can go 100% mind over matter is level 66. I might just wait till 68 because this is a good wand with some mana on it, maybe. But like the key items to make the build even function for 100% Mind Over Matter is Font of Thunder, Eiler Dex, and Mind of the Council. Until we get those items, we can't even like functionally be a quote unquote Mind Over Matter build 100%, you know. Wait, Shayu, you typed the same thing in YouTube. I read your YouTube message. You typed it in Twitch chat too. Hey, Captain Badger. Yeah, I was actually just planning to be 700 mana all the way up till level 100. That's... You got me. Oh. I was actually thinking I was just going to be playing 700 mana all the way, never progress any gear, and never get actually any additional mana. Is this build hardcore viable? I'm not sure what your agenda is, Shayoni, but... The Mind Over Matter, 100% Mom, is actually an extremely tanky character. You might be trolling, I guess. Rack your brain, what's going on, man? I am also making a second character. Did you finally finish your Endurance Charge Stacker gear, Barbarous? Did the recom stop punishing you? Did it finally happen? No smile. Wait, what are you making then? Trolling with the 700 mana, not the question. I need something to roll in hardcore. Legitimately, I think you could play this build in hardcore. Well, okay, I don't know about the Vaal stuff. This might literally, I might PK myself with Vaal Temptation. Don't quote me on any of this, but 100% Mom, you could play in hardcore for sure. But you need, like, that depends. Can you get yourself a Volatile Vaal, Mind of the Council, Font of Thunder? These are key pieces you need. And I don't know your market in hardcore. Maybe there's not enough Volatile Valors. Maybe there's not enough Foulborn Mind of the Councils. You know what I mean? Like, there's some key items. I don't know if you can acquire them. I avoided somehow. 45 instability with Immortal Call is not enough to live if you have an effigy rare on you. Really? You died to 45 instability? That's actually crazy. That's so weird. Because 45 instability is... I mean, it's not that much of his... Not that much of his hit. Is Effigy the one that puts a bunch of curses on you? I'm trying to even remember. He's calling you bad? I'm not calling you bad. I'm saying that's like... Personally, if I had 45 stacks of instability and I was on a Glad, a CI Glad, I would be like, no freaking problem. It puts a totem down that reflects damage. So it wasn't the instability that killed you, it was the effigy totem? Did you go over all the AG gear in the Luminary build? My Spectre survived, but AG doesn't. You probably bricked the res on the AG, maybe? You should have a Doppelganger's Guise on it. And yeah, I go over it in day 5-6, I think, for AG gear. The instability reflected off the totem, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Interesting. Oh, wait. Is Effigy the one that puts the totem down and then all the dudes attack it and then damage that gets dealt to the totem gets dealt to you? Am I thinking of the right thing now? For Effigy? It's the one where they like place a totem and a bunch of things like they start attacking it instead of you, but if you're nearby, you take damage. I see. Okay. So you were next to the effigy totem. You had instability. It blew up, and then the instability also hit the totem and then hit you. So you got like double whammy from the instability. Interesting. Something like that. Yeah, that's a weird one. Gonna write that down on weird ways to die, I guess. 45 stacks of the moral call shouldn't kill. Oh, you shouldn't come close to dying with 45 stacks. So the reflected from the effigy somehow maybe bypassed some of your fizz mitigation or something? It had to have done something weird. Is Spectral Helix on a combatant a full brick? Spectral Helix is a halfway decent DPS skill. It just will fight for competition for your clear. So sometimes he'll use Spectral Helix when he should just be frostblading type of thing. But Helix is a pretty good DPS skill.
The Mary Lean is...
Especially if you have, I don't know if it rolls a slower proj, but if it rolls a slower proj, then that is quite convenient as well. Alright, let me get out the old treadmill. I did a little bit of thinking earlier today, before I started stream, and I was asking myself a question, and that question was, how many unique jewels do I need for this build to function? And I started to like go through the list, and the list is pretty long. And I realized I may need to expand what my tree is for jewels, and I don't know. We'll see how this goes. But I came to the realization I kind of need a lot of jewels. Can I play this in SSF, Epsy? I don't know. Are you able to grind a lot of Foulborn, Mine of the Councils, and Volatile Vals, and Font of Thunders? SSF is really just a question of how much time do you have? Like, you 100% could make this character in SSF. The core requirement being a lot of freaking investment of time. I always kind of hate when SSF players are like, could I do this in SSF? Like, I don't know, man. You're the one who chose SSF. I don't know what kind of time you put in. I don't know you that well. Did you choose SSF because you wanted a really long grind? Or like, what's the situation here? What are we even talking about? Like, people expect me to be a mind reader to know if they're a guy who's putting in 10 hours a day or 5 versus 2. I chose SSF to feel superior to Twitch chat. Now that I believe. I think it's time to add some lubricant to the treadmill, guys. I think it's time to break out some of the treadmill lubricant. Do I accept bits for PUB reviews? No, that'd be pay to win PUB reviews. I only accept channel points for PUB reviews. We run a free to play channel build review system around here, okay? And if you believe, you get to your build review twice as fast. But don't ask me, just ask some believers in chat. They'll tell you the same thing. Not true. Nah, timeout a mod. I refuse to believe. No, you don't. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Come on, believers make... They print. What are you talking about? Believers win 9 out of 10 bets. I'm pretty sure that's a statistic. All right, lubricant has been placed on the treadmill, but I need to go wash my hands now. Otherwise, like, I'm gonna have like oil on my keyboard. So give me 1 second. Okay, hands are clean. He's ready to get it going. Good news is I'm basically ready for everything to put together, jug together. I have not got the staff crafted finished, so it's a bit monk-esque to try to finish without a character that can farm currency out. Good freaking luck, Barbers. Good freaking luck. Is there a fee to copy the Merc chest? No. No, it's free service, and Aweezy's been servicing all the men in need of the Merc chest. So, hopefully Osiris will be back soon to service his own chest, but I took the first shift, and now Aweezy's been taking the second shift. Aweezy's pretty good at servicing men. That he is. Doing a Solarus, Black King, Reliquarian. It's got some serious juice. I mean, it's a really good amount of like free base fizz and movement speed. Like honestly, I feel like the Katarina Ascendancy kind of saves it with that movement speed QL, saves it from the issue of being a staff build. Can I see your Merc somewhere? Exclamation point, Luminary, the Mobilytics guide, has all the various Merc gear stuff. I also have multiple videos where I showcase the Merc specific skills. I have a clip for the many shot Merc, exclamation point Merc. A lot of different places you can go to get that information if you need. Oh no. Where are we going?
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
Dude, I can't wait to be Vaal flame blasting every click. I'm ready. I'm so ready. It's gonna feel right.
God.
Yo, the pool noodle skill? Hell yeah, pool noodle skill. I mean, come on. Everybody knows the most dangerous weapon in the pool environment is the pool noodle. And just like the pool noodle, the flame blast is going to inflict massive damage upon my enemies, okay? That's just science. My Absolution Luminary's getting off the ground? Heck yeah, Captain Badger, heck yeah.
I vowed before my brothers that I would.
What was Aweezy's name? Make monsters drop loot. That's Aweezy's in-game if you want to mirror his chest. There's other calculations for this build. Unfortunately, he's bad at math. saying I've done calculations is generous. The only calculations I've done for this character so far is realizing the fact I need way more jewel sockets than I really can reasonably fit. My greatest concern right now is I'm going to show up, force in all these jewel sockets, and that's going to leave me with no mana. I have like 5 gear slots that are mandatory that don't have mana on them, and then my entire tree has to be jewel sockets. It's cooked out there. It's cooked out there. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I'm sure we'll still have some mana, right? I'm sure this week I'll still get mana on the tree, surely. We'll totally be fine. Five one passive voices? No, I don't have any voices. I guess I could add voices to, like... I don't want to go down that route. Right now I'm just planning to have, like, block larges, because that way we can still get, like, really good block. But... push comes to shove and our mana's just too cooked, then yeah, we'll consider it. I love Vaal Flameblast, man. It's such a cool looking skill. A League Star viable build? This? No, I would not League Star viable. A Foulborn, Volatile Valed Foulborn is, Mind of the Council is not League Star viable now. No. No, sir. Direct.
I am the new and the eternal.
I am innocent.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
You smell vindication every day now that Luminary is clearly the best build. I was vindicated on freaking day 2 when I was playing it through Ubers. Just because other people are freaking finally realizing doesn't change anything to me. When you know you're right, you know you're right.
I must have time to gather the blow.
It's not a league starter for people who aren't good. Honestly, I think people who aren't good could league start it too, but they need more information. They can't be going off of just solely, I need many shot. I think the biggest issue that screwed people is they probably skipped over a ton of workable good mercs. I think that's the sole biggest issue that happened, is people spent a bunch of time over farming when they probably had multiple good mercs, but they just didn't know they were good mercs. I think that's the whole crux of the issue, is people ended up spending hours and hours scrolling for one merc when they could have like hit multiple good ones but didn't know it. So that's why before next league my goal is going to be to test a bunch of the mercs for what can work league start wise, so that way people have like a much better list, so they're not trying to do a 1 in 40, 1 in 20 RNG check, and they have more of like a 1 in 3 RNG check. Because I think that's really the biggest crux of the issue, is your starting merc needs to be a halfway decent one, but if you don't know what mercs are decent, then you're only looking for like one, and then you're like, you're in just a very obnoxious point where if you just get unlucky rolling that merc, you're gonna have a bad time. So you got to take away that RNG element by having information about what mercs can work. Yo, Rathdronalon, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? People refuse to do the merc searching. They won't make it regex either. I think there will be some people that will be keen on it. I think it's just a matter of you have to be clear about that. You have to say, okay, hey, if you're gonna play this build, you need to know what's going on.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
It's a very key element, right?
You deserve.
And I'm gonna be like, here's the information for that. Do not start this if you were unwilling to look at this information that I've taken time to ascertain, you know? Asking people to read is a huge ask. Well, I'm not asking them to read. I'm saying if you're not willing to read this, don't play the character. It's freaking... I have no sympathy if they aren't willing to, like, freaking follow the direction. So I'm telling them up front, hey, if you're one of those people that's not willing to read, go freaking somewhere else. It's on you. You don't want to watch the guide or read the information about what works. Do I need rarity to play the build? No. I want to mess this guy up.
As we say in house, let's keep
I just want to Vaal Flameblast him.
Shall we? Let's go now.
Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man?
Monk,
I need a monk.
Hello Lance, I have not read or watched any of your videos. I have 10C budget, and spent 40 hours in Act 3 trying to get a merc. Your build is bad.
No. Not the spent 40 hours in Act 3. Not like this.
Not all. Remember, we
Mind
do
the
this.
map.
Unlike some, I simply.
That's interesting. So the mercs still show up even though I'm not even playing a luminary. So I can see and like take their gear, I guess.
Well,
Interesting. Interesting. I found a game breaker for mercs. A game breaker for mercs. Increase reduction to evasion, apply your spell damage. Would I call this a game breaker for mercs? No, but it's good. I'll put it this way. This is an int-based item. The amount of attack-based mercs that can wear this helmet is Kineticist and like the trap mercs. Kineticist already has spell damage applies to attacks, so that doesn't matter. So this is good for if you want to do a trap-based merc, like the Dexant mercs that are attack-based. So like Blade Biter or like the trap ones. So your use case is pretty limited where this can actually function. Blade Ambusher, yeah. Double overcap chest. What do you think a double overcap chest is? Who can wear a double overcap chest? Answer this question for me. Who can wear a double overcap chest? My mom. Can only Kineticist wear Grasping? Ding, ding, ding. The merc that already has spell damage applies to attacks. Therefore, the Crown of Eyes is useless. Therefore, what are we talking about? Sanguine can also use... Yeah, okay. Freaking the Spellcaster. Again, what are we talking about? Okay. Did you see the price of Martial Legion with Omi Ekin mod? The price of Martial Legion Omi Ekin mod? I did not know. Is it expensive? Maybe the Legion gamers are kind of printing, honestly. They might be printing. What am I doing right now? Oh, I was going to get some flasks. We have Gigabelt. Quicksilver. Non-unique. Increased effect. Let's go. Avoid stun during. Let's go. Speed during. Let's go. Crit chance during. What else do I care about here? I could go res during. Is it res? $97. It's like 800 div. Don't pay 800 div. Martial Legion is not that rare to hit. I hit it like I don't know, 4 times before Legion got buffed. I'm telling you, people are overpaying for that if they're paying 800 div. It's not that hard to make. Go make some of yourself if you want to make a quick buck if people are actually playing that amount, because that amount's a scam.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
You can't keep the items in the thing, keep adding to them, can you? You can for up to like 3 whatevers. I forget what the patch was. It was like you can keep trying to roll a rarer variety or whatever. There's something like that. $230.
Oh dear.
Topaz Flask. What else do we got? Silver, I guess. Perma Onslaught.
Well.
Okay, so none of these I can wear. So I need to do what I just did. But with like lower mods, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and make the level requirements 48. Okay, got one down. Do a granite flask instead, because granite's OP at this point. Granite flask, silver flask. Take off crit and res. Lower the movement speed amount. So increased movement speed during effect is a low level mod. But there's just none on trade that exists with increased effect. Really? You know what this is a job for, guys? This is a job for the boat. The boat will make our flask.
That's so. What do you need? Want something? Just say the word.
Come on. Crit chance. I just try to null save this. Go again.
What do you got? Something in mind?
I guess, you know what, let's just be freeze immune. That's probably fine, honestly. I don't think we carry that much. About these flasks. Okay. Put on this. Boom, 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 boom. Bank all of this stuff. Bank our leveling belts. I think we're good to go. How are you, Day Pass? I'm doing well, man. How are you?
To the bloodletting then.
I made an entire fortune off boat flasks. I could see that. Just using the old ghost augments. Honestly, you could literally just print those things, right? Just 25 effect flasks. Just popping Magewood flasks and selling for a divine. As somebody who plays Magewood a lot, I tell you what, I find you know, effect plus one singular decent mod, one divine every time. I'll pay it. And I think a lot of people are that way, even though they're not really that hard to make. Okay, maybe I should have kept the mana flask. Maybe the mana flask was more important than I gave it credit for. It's easier on the soul than rolling, yeah. Rolling can be a test of will. A test of will. I'll just take this one for now. It's a 15 recovery rate, although it's lower instability. I'll take this one then. Okay, put this in instead of this thing. What's the main difference advantage between the two transfigured Flameblasts? Honestly, what's the difference? Just play Celerity. Contraction's like technically like it's more single target, but it just kills your AoE. And Contraction's like a better ignite one, maybe is what it is. I don't know. Celerity's just a lot of fun, I think, because you just permacast it and you just keep blowing up. It has big AoE. I like Celerity.
Come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath of God.
Do we need Pierce Link on the Ice Shot Merc? You can get Pierce via Benchcraft on the helmet, or Pierce on Quiver, or Pierce on Eldritch Implicits on gloves. No, it does not need to be on the helmet specifically. You have a command for MoM? How the hell is 100% possible now? I don't have a command for it, but it'll make sense when I start getting the gear on. It has to do with Foulborn Mind of the Council Volatile Val's Isler decks. I lost 700D on Hom Gamba and lost all, but still want to play. Should I continue? You still want to play, so yeah. If you want to play PoE, man. Just because you lost currency doesn't mean the game isn't fun. Some of the most fun I have in this game is doing a fresh reset with no currency, doing like an SSF run or a fresh start, you know? I'll put it this way. The richer you are in this game, the closer you are to quitting. If you're broke, you got a lot of stuff you can do. If you're rich, stuff has a lot less meaning.
Remember.
Lance, you're bad at the game, you should uninstall? That's not what I'm saying. Wacky things I can try? True and not true at the same time. There's a lot of wacky things you can do while being broke. Some of the wackiest things cost no currency.
Come here, quickly.
Now, if the specific wacky thing you want to try requires volatile, valiant, niche item, then yeah, you're going to need some currency for it, right? But you know what I mean. Off-meta stuff, a lot of times, can be very, very inexpensive. If you want to have fun, farm Shavs and SSF. Oh, bringing up the Shavs, SSF debacle. I see how it is. Thought we were friends. Bringing up the old wounds. How to level 100 quickly? Play game, don't die. Is usually what I'd recommend if you're trying to level up quickly. Teach you the laws of war. Let me teach you the laws of Vaal Flameblast. What mechanics give a lot of XP? Breach is still pretty decent XP. Abyss might be decent XP. I don't know. I haven't done Abyss. Anybody in chat do a bunch of XP? This guy wants to know the top tier XP farm. Oh, hello, Cardinal. Give me your boots. Give me your shoes. I want them.
My loss was innocent's will. I accept.
Flameblast is cool, yep. I'm just hoping it doesn't PK my character. Because it very well might.
Very well, I'll march with you, but I serve only him.
What level build do you need to come online? For start spamming Vaal Flameblast, I probably need my Uber Lab. Like, I need literally the Vaal Ascendancy. To be 100% MoM, I think 66 gives me all the required pieces. But I don't know if my tree will be ready at that point. We'll try to swap as early as possible. I think 60, because that's just the level I can equip Font of Thunder. So we'll try to swap right about then. I might go 68 just because my wand is 68. So that's one less piece I swap when I try to change to it.
Good afternoon, Mr.
Mr.
Lance.
Lance.
I knew the meme is Lance's minion player, but genuinely you have inspired and taught me the most about playing a minion build. LOL.
What? I knew the meme is Lance the video player, but genuinely you've taught me the most. Shut your mouth. Who let that guy in here? Huh? Who said he could say those things just because he gave me 100 bits?
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this.
Ooh, what the hell? He speaks for all of us. No, he doesn't. Lies.
Final crusade sees it.
Oh, you have prevailed. So be it.
I will not suffer this humiliation again. Proceeds to get humiliated again. An absolute classic. Lance the minion messiah? No, no, no. Not this, not this.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
Even got Rue to play minions. What a pro. Rue's played multiple minion board builds before, okay? What are we talking about? Wait, wait, has he? We're not counting when he played Merkbot. Merkbot's not a mini build. I don't know. Maybe he hasn't played a mini build before. It doesn't count. Merkbot is not a mini build, okay? It's a mercenary, guys. It does not have a minion tag. All right. Do not get it twisted. I actually run past here. I was crazy early in the zone if it really was all the way back here. Okay, I'm like giga confused. Huh? Top right? That's not a normal spawn, like, at all. It's always top left. It is? No. No, I've, like, never had it be top right. This is weird. This don't seem right.
Time and tide.
Beautiful. Good. With the road, another. Farewell.
Okay. Not this. Probably do like these. Soon TM. And those will be okay to use. Hey, do you know the way to craft the strength stack, Lathy? Ask Connor. I think that's his build. So he probably knows that craft inside and out. I am not really familiar. It's a recom craft, I'm pretty sure. But aside from that, I don't even know what mods he wants on it. Connor, to be honest, yeah, it's literally his build. So I would just ask him. Not saying I couldn't, like, figure out, like, if I looked up what the item was and then tell you how to craft it, I could do that. I just don't want to. Because that would take me a lot more time than I want to put in. Since I don't really know what the mods are off the top of the head.
The Brand King. His time as a
True streamer? What do you mean? I freaking... I'm not here to do your homework for you. Friggin', what do you mean? I'll do it like sometimes when it's relevant to like my character. I'll make like guide videos and stuff and explain things, but it's not even my build. So like,
I shall take this
you know,
crusade to the seas themselves.
kinda is what it is. Ooh, mana flask. Listen, buddy, you work for us? Well, maybe I'm not that good of an employee. Checkmate. What are you gonna do about that? Huh? You're fired? Good! I didn't want to work here anyway! Dock his pay? Oh no, please, please, not the pay. Not the pay. I have a family. You flaming only the Merc on doing Uber content? When I had not the light radius helmet, yes. When I had the Hollowed Monarch, no, I flame linked everything. That helmet has an important DR mod, which makes the AG inspectors tank the Ubers. If you don't have that, they will die. They will die.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you.
How are you getting so many Vaal souls? If you use Katash, you get a free cast.
A sumptuous feast.
So I pop that, you know, get a debuff or whatever. But then I can cast for free without consuming souls. Once this runs out, though, it has a timer on it. You can see it ticking or whatever. Once it runs out, so I can technically press it again and boom, I can cast again and I still have it, right? So theoretically, scaling CDR with this skill, you could just keep casting. You know, you get some extra cast because of the skill or whatever. And then I have the Rune Graft that gives Vaal souls per whatever second. It's 2 buttons. It'll become less button intensive once we get like the Vaal Ascendancy and stuff and chance to regain souls and some of the other stuff. But in order to do that, I need to be a higher level. This is just something you have access to in the campaign to allow you to like actually use Vaal skills in the campaign pretty efficiently. That's what it is essentially. It gives you an access point to Vaal skills in the campaign. Now it's gonna be useful endgame too, probably for single target, but for actual mapping, we won't need to press it a single time. We will literally sustain souls from just PKing monsters and maps, you'll see. Would you league start this? 100% MoM, no. Could you league start Vaal Flameblast? Maybe. The setup I'm going to be going for 100% MoM is not League Start friendly at all. That doesn't mean you couldn't play Vaal Flameblast on a League Start though. In fact, a lot of people do. It's one of the fastest two-stone times is doing Elementalist Ignite with Vaal Flameblast. Not exactly the same though, you know what I mean? But that sort of idea. Pressing more than one button in PoE gives me hardcore vibes. You think that means you're playing a hardcore build if you press more than one button? Maybe so, maybe so. Quinn played this and Lance was inspired to mog him. Quinn played Vaal Flameblast? I didn't even know. I genuinely haven't really gotten to see what too many of streamers have been playing for the most part. Did he like it? He was doing Ignite Chieftain. Ignite Chieftain. Did he like it? What was his thoughts on it? Why am I doing this, man? I don't know why I do this. He liked it until he saw Hexblast Conjuration being 100 times better if he just swapped the skill gem. No way, was it that much different for his DPS for whatever his setup was? That's kind of funny. That's pretty funny. Bro gave up on the armor stacking merc. Translation. Bro completed Blasted Monolith with the armor stack merc, which was his goal for the merc build, and then he wanted to play a new build. Ooh, crazy. Man succeeds at goal, then moves on to next project. I've never heard of that before in my life. Again, dumbass. It wasn't even hard. I did it first try. There were so many other things I could have done to upgrade it. I thought I was gonna have to like fine tune it and stuff, but nah, man, it just one first try. So we said, you know what? New build time. I literally did it with 3 ascendancy points. Mistakes were made. And won anyways. Got my first mirror drop ever in 10,000 hours. Happy with it. It was a very rough start, but overall happy. Bright Mist, glad it turned around for you, man. Bright Mist, how do you feel about it versus Righteous Fire? I know. Previously, I feel like you were a big Righteous Fire enjoyer. How would you rank it up against the goat of skills RF? Don't you ever get tired of PoE 2 cycle? I get tired of PoE 2. I don't get tired of PoE 1 for the most part, no. The goat of skills, Flicker? Absolutely not Flicker. Absolutely not Flicker. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Evil may hide, but
Ain't nobody. Nah, that's crazy. No, it's not Flicker. Ain't no way. Mirage Peak, who remembers 4 months ago? Abaxith, do you like Mirage? Abaxith, how are you feeling about the synth item change? How's the mirror service post synth item change? How we doing? Have we adapted? I'm bored out of my mind. They took away his birds. They took away his entire gameplay loop. Don't worry, Baxit. They'll give the birds back maybe eventually. Eventually your gameplay loop will return. Nothing to play for? How about make an interesting, cool build that isn't just about a service item for your own enjoyment? Think about it. You might have some fun.
The fires of greed.
But I think only plays the product craft. Got to see the numbers rise. I don't profit craft. My guy. That's what mere crafting is. You don't want to call it profit crafting, but like it freaking is. A spade's a spade, man. Let's not kid ourselves. I'm mere craft. Oh. I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. I'm different. I'm a different class. I'm mere craft. I'm not one of those peasant profit crafters. I'm totally different. I craft items, and then I make money from it. That's what you sound like right now. Shut up. You're a profit crafter. It's not different. Friggin'. Is that his real voice? That's actually one-to-one Abax's real voice. I spoke with him on Discord, and that's actually a real recording from him. That wasn't even me speaking. Pipe down, TFT fanboy. I'm not a TFT fanboy, never have been. You do realize I was like one of the first people that was like, frickin' screw this garbage. I'm gonna go speedrun a band. Ain't no way this boy is talking smack to frickin' local identity. I just joined. I thought you were watching a vid. No. I was just giving it back to the crap. One of my favorite pastimes.
I have seen this place in my visions.
He's talking to me because Barrett hired me. Jim's a mercenary for hire when it comes to crafting. Now listen, that's a little bit different. Yes, he's crafting for profit, but he's a mercenary, you know? He's like, I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll kill him. Just send me the paycheck. He's literally a mercenary for hire when it comes to crafting. Did you manage to get a better comms? No, I'm saving for other items. Translation, guys, I'm pretty sure Benjamin Q is broke. I'm pretty sure Benjamin Q is broke. Cole broke again today. Yeah, I gotta give Benjamin Q crap. Okay, listen, he was talking smack about my chess piece, alright? I must give him smack talk. This is the way.
I'm of house. I will accept your decision. Self-preservation, or so
Take
you
your
have
pocket
chosen
change.
Death. Impressive.
Just to do it.
I see the value in joining you for now.
What do I have? Okay, I have 7. We're good here. If I had 10 mirrors in my stash, I don't have 10 mirrors in my stash. Selling on a 5-mirror build. This isn't 5 mirrors. It's a freaking meme project with 100% MoM. What are we talking about?
Keep your wits about. Now, so here are ways to buy.
Just doing it for the love of the game. Okay, 2 levels, I can equip those.
Oh, unthinkable.
It's gonna be 15 mirrors soon. It's not gonna be 15 mirrors. It's a spoon project. Listen, dude, our Flameblast, I'm freaking so pumped. This skill is so satisfying, and they giga buff the AoE. I'm gonna have Hyro AoE. Oh, holy. The AoE on those gloves we made. Holy. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I'm freaking ready. Meme builds can be some of the most expensive. That's true. That's true. Depending on the project, yeah, you can definitely fork out. I'm trying to think one of the more expensive builds I ever made. This was actually, funnily enough, it was 100% mind over matter. But it was back when, do you guys remember the focus mods?
Approach.
The focus mods could be permanent uptime with like crap. No, not Frost Mage, not Frost Mage. No, this is actually a different project, and it was more expensive than Frost Mage, I'm pretty sure. It was 100% MoM, and it was just crafting this like potato focus gear because there was a focus mod that gave the mind over matter, so you could get 100% mind over matter with this, and it was like the stupidest thing because I literally had like a 0.2 second window. I forget if I could automate it or not. I don't think I could automate it. I think I had to manually press it. I had like this 0.2 second window where I needed to reactivate the focus or I would lose my 100% mind over matter. Like it was like some terrible, horrendous quality of life, barely 100% mind over matter, and if I just slightly misplayed, I would lose it. That project cost so much to make that gear, and it was also such a like a. But it technically was. It technically was 100% mind over matter. The focus wasn't automatable. Yeah, it was cooked as hell. But that's definitely one of the like the things where I spent a bunch of currency on making like a stupid project. Focus kind of sucks now. Hey, don't say that. My wand has a focus mod on it, which I definitely wanted because it's just the ideal stat. Don't tell anyone else otherwise. I'm not recrafting those suffixes, okay? I mean, I hit T1 spell crit randomly, all right? I'm not redoing it. That focus mod is totally ideal, and I'm gonna go to my grave saying that. Cannot roll caster. I don't think I can protect the mana mod doing that. Remember, I have T1 mana gem. On my wand. So if I do cannot roll caster and I like annul or something, I can remove the mana. 100% minion heal focus on gloves is nice. My AG is low life. You have an AG heal button. The boat protects it. The boat is not a guarantee. You can 100% lose the annul twice. I've done it multiple times. I would know, okay? I've done it multiple times. I've been through this. Just don't miss the boat annul? Really? Just don't miss the boat annul. What great advice that is.
I must have time to go.
Let's do the build idea for SSF. For SSF, do a Facebreaker Luminary. That would be a pretty easy farm to get a Facebreaker, and then nice little farm to get yourself a Merc that gives you Rallying Cry. That could be a satisfying SSF build to play. Done deal, I'll work on it. Yo, have fun, man. I'm not kidding, by the way, guys. Ivory Facebreakers is coming, okay? I haven't given up on the Iron Ivory, all right? I haven't given up. Listen, it may not have worked for the Luminary, but that doesn't mean it can't work for the Facebreaker Luminary. Iron Ivory will be real, okay? And that is a threat. Treat it as such, okay? No, it's not a threat. It's a promise. It's a promise. I haven't forgotten. You have to play slams with face breakers. Do you? Technically, no. You could play Infernal Blow, but like, lol. Imagine playing Infernal Blow where you can play slams. Slams are so much cooler. Okay, I'm definitely playing slams. You can't stop me. I'm definitely playing slams, like 100%. All right, what am I grabbing here? I guess I'll grab this thing. What did I miss, how easy? Vaal minor matter build is becoming real. And there's nothing chat can do to stop me. Also, I might make a Facebreaker Ivory build next. I will delete Balbala. Take back that Infernal Blow slander. Step away from the Balbala, sir. Step away. No one has to get hurt. You step away. I'll shoot. Put it down. Wait, don't. I was thinking about that next. Wait, are you going to do a Facebreaker Ivory too? Are you thinking about it as well, Aloezy? We could be Facebreaker bros. We can be a part of the Facebreaker Alliance. Not anymore. I mean, you got time. I'm playing a different build right now. I literally haven't even gotten through the campaign, so it won't be a hot minute until I start the Facebreaker journey. I'm gonna get Lance taxed. I mean, you get in now. Get in now while I'm not even doing it. Invest early. Be less of a tax and more of a tax break. You know what I'm saying? Considering you quit your Merc build after one day, I don't know if he has time. I played Luminary for 2 freaking weeks. What are you talking about? That would... What's the implicit on Facebreakers? Dirty Dan? Shaper's Touch. Shaper's Touch. How dirty does that sound? Think about it. Think about it. Full Lance build. Well, we're not gonna do Chorus Game. We're gonna use that versatile combatant +1 socket shield we made earlier. I will get use of it. I will get value. It will be magnificent. Is it actually just all the way back this way? No, it's not. Oh, I see the split. I see the split. I missed it. It's right here. I hate you. You baited me into this terrible Luminary. I've been playing it for 2 weeks and I put 2 mirrors into it. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I'm just going to go ahead and say you're welcome. We're gonna find mirror armor. Aloezy is servicing all the men that need the chest, which I think Aloezy was just in chat, and maybe still is. Aloezy, we have a mirror chest needer. It should be listed public, I think, on trade. So if you want to like ping him, you can do it that way too. I'm gonna pin a message for it. Yeah, that'd probably help. That would probably help. Oh, I haven't even done lab yet. I'm gonna go actually do that right now while I'm thinking about it.
Tell me something. Bring me back something.
Good. Be well.
Watch yourself.
Justice is watching.
Is there a way to reroll the chart implicits for clam infested? I think once you chart it, it just is stuck with that implicit, whatever you got from the charting originally. You just have to do more. Do cats you can? Oh, never mind. Do cats can do it. Oh, today I learned. There you go. Somebody in chat's got the intel. 200D iron ivories now 150D. Holy. Bye. I'm not too worried about making it, to be honest. We have over like 100+ iron ivories or irons in our stash. And on top of that, it
Pity the
how do I put
Emperor
this?
who sits alone on his throne.
They gave us that buff where we can like pour more power into it or whatever. So I think we're chilling. People use Ducats to roll into anchor fields. Interesting. My face work is in the 90s, so maybe I'll swap if it looks better. We'll see how it turns out, Jubei. But that won't be for a hot minute. That won't be for a hot minute. The Vaal Flameblaster is here now. I gotta be honest, I kind of need level 100 on this bad boy. I kind of need every lot. There's so many passives. I need a lot of passives. There's some pretty strict passive requirements.
Make your mark. You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Meme build, we're doing 100% MoM. Vaal Flameblast. I think the better version of 100% MoM is using like the Shrine Belt and some other stuff, but that doesn't exist this league. So we're doing Vaal Flameblast for the funsies instead. And hopefully it works. Hopefully it works.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
If you're doing a Luminary and you're supporting Spellcaster work, I'm assuming Flame Link is useless at that point. Flame Link gives base damage to the Spellcaster as well. It's less useful than attack-based mercs, though, because Spellcaster mercs have usually spells with some pretty high base damage already.
You must navigate your empire through.
But, like, Destructive Link only works for attack-based mercs, so it's not like you have a much better option. You probably still want to do Flame Link.
You are free.
Any quality I need to add? Was he explaining the league server Merkbot? Say some extension or something for trade. What was it? That's better trade. Better trade extension. It works for basically saving like a folder of various searches you want to do on the fly or you do regularly. So like pre-league, I made a bunch of searches for Luminary starter gear to make it like easier to buy your initial gearing. I usually just do that for all of my league starters because I use it myself. Just saves time on a league start. Recommendations for weapons used on Flamelink Combatant Merc. Weapons to use, you could do Paradoxicas, or you could do really well crafted rare weapons with high attack speed, high crit chance, stuff like that. Oh, they put the portal like far back, didn't they? Yes. So Channeling Pact work on Vaal Flameblast. I don't know. I know the Vaal one does. That's what I'm using. I do not know if the Channeling Pact works. Is your guide good for many shot mark? Yep. I have like 5 update videos on the many shot mark that you can look through and use. Let's get a little bit more mana and then I'll grab Mind Over Matter. Other packs explicitly exclude Vaal skills. Oh, there you go. But yeah, either way, the Vaal pact one is the pact of this one, Katash, is quite strong, I would say. It is quite strong. Have I not been leveling this the entire time? Oh, whoops. I was like, why does it still only give 10% more? Literally just wasn't leveling it the whole time. It goes up to giving like 30% more or something. Like, it's a huge damage multiplier. You walking? Yep. Every day I try to walk. Get some exercise in. Trying to work my way backwards from all the fat I put on from eating too much food.
Must have time to gather.
I was gonna roll a MoM build earlier this league, so I have a lot of it already. Oh, you're thinking about playing a MoM build, Jubei? Dude, you should, man. You should. Might be a lot of fun. You might find you enjoy it. I did a Vaal Blight copy paste of your normal Blight build. It feels really good. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I think just having played with this Katash thing, it makes me really want to do some more Vaal builds. I mean, for Vaal builds, it literally gives you 100% uptime. Because the cooldown is literally like shorter than the soul game prevention or whatever. Like it literally just works for any build Vaal skills pretty much. Makes Vaal Temptation easier to use. Yeah, because it cuts the duration of the debuff you'd have on you, right? So that's pretty nice for sure.
Stay out of the shadows.
+1 passive point. Grab a little bit of that. I was worried about going blind, thinking about trying Fireball. Fireball, I don't see it coming anywhere close to the like viability of Vaal Flameblast, but you could probably do it for clear for sure. I'd be a little bit questioning its single target unless you can get like arenas where you can shotgun off the wall type of thing. If you shotgun off the wall, its damage is gonna be crazy. Ooh, you know what? Maybe with Vaal Fireball, you could maybe do the 5 meter limited distance node, and if you can make the AoE big enough where it still shotguns, that could maybe be a thing. Because that would be sick for that. But you need to get your AoE big enough. This character will have a decent amount of AoE, so it might be possible. Shh, shut up, that jewel's already too expensive. Talking about that build, I think he just did regular fireball. I don't think he was doing Vaal fireball. He was doing like a poison volley shotgun setup, I think. What skills are you using? This is Vaal Flameblast combined with the new Pact of Katash Vaal thingy. Oh, we didn't. Dead end here. Not dead end. Nice.
Have time to gather my will.
Are you not worried about afflictions? I mean, 3/4 of them are basically no big deal for the character. And then the ones that are like bad for the character, they're not game enders, so no, I'm not too worried about it. We'll see when we actually get to later stages. I am gonna have, I think, Warp Tattoo, and maybe I'll run Arakali. I haven't decided on that. Arakali's maybe questionable because PDR you can get from Solaris or Lunaris. But it's something I'm considering, right? Do I need to apply a new lock every time when you're doing the Hinekor Beast? Yeah, you have to redo it when you don't hit. And you take off the lock with like a Fusing or a Bless Orb, stuff like that. Try to raise a Forest Warrior Spectre, but when I use it, corpses, they instantly explode. You might have like an offering. You might have something that's consuming corpses. If you're ever doing Spectres and you're trying to raise one, you need to don't spawn extra corpses with Desecrate, and don't have like any offering or consume corpse skills anywhere, because they will cook you. Chaos Orb. How are you getting 100% MoM? Foulborn Mind of the Council, 35%. Eiler Dex 5. Mind Over Matter 40. That's at 80. Hierophant 10. Watcher's Eye 10. That's the short answer. It also requires like Divine Flesh and some damage taken as for Font of Thunder and stuff like that, but Sushi Learning Spectres is hilarious. Yeah, it's really punishing. That's why I never want to do the Tiger, because Tiger's so expensive, it's so easy to delete it on accident. People kept asking me, like, Lance, why don't you do Tiger? And I'm just like, I don't want to deal with the fact if I accidentally delete it, I'll have to think about the fact I deleted 40 Divines. What's up, guys?
We want to say you are new, Pet.
Alright, show it to me. Oh, careful. Yeah, they got me.
So you need to get them now.
Yeah, I need them now. Alright, you guys know? Okay, I love you. Thanks for showing me your caterpillar. I just got assassinated. They got a little, like, real tiny caterpillar in a cup. Is he out hardcore? No. Alright, I should probably turn the pause thing back on. Franklin was like, hey, let me pause the game. I was not paused. I had the disable pausing from basically on League Start. It slows you down if you have that pause thing on. I just never turned it off up until this point. So +1 death to the character. Oh well. Use what it is. Can you turn off pause? Yeah, you can. It helps you basically do campaign faster on League Starts, so that way you can like spec points and still have your character move and stuff. We're not too sure about having kids like have Suspicious 4 though. I mean, kids are a blessing, but they're also a ton of work. So you want to be pretty sure before you commit to having them, is what I would say. Kids are not easy.
Oh, you must.
You need to be absolutely ready for a lot of extra responsibility. Did you see this recom crap with Pantheons? Well, with some incredible recombination check for PoE1 with the new Brian or a Hook Ducat. Follow the vid that was shared with me, but I've been told that amps up Sentinel style recombination to pre-nerf levels. I believe that Brian Hook mods add to the mod pool, but do not transfer, which is extremely beneficial if true. That's actually insane if that's true. I mean, if that's true, that's like crazy. If they are like aspects, but without even being able to transfer, and you can just add two affixes to whatever. I guess it's suffix only. I don't think they're prefixes, right? I think they're suffixes, but still, that's crazy. Suffix only, yeah, but that's still insanely powerful. Insanely powerful. Basically guarantees you're gonna get a 2 mod from 2 single stat items, and then you can take 2 double stat items and make it 2 3 stat items. Like that's crazy strong. That sounds like something that'll get patched. What do I want to put my passives on to? Do like this stuff. Oh no, I was gonna do this, right? Grab Mind Over Matter. That makes recom so much easier. Yeah, that's incredibly strong. I guess I can finish my shield now. Yeah, that makes the shield recom craft just a walk in the park, basically, for suffixes. Not even just suffixes, but if you're going for like a 5 mod item, like you can get like, if you get a couple 3 mod items where you have like a 2 suffix, a 1 prefix, 2 prefix, 1 suffix, and you add those up, you could easily have a reasonable chance of getting like a double prefix 3 suffix item, right? Even though normally that would be a freaking Hail Mary. It like takes those odds and makes them way better. New tech in action. Oh, breach mod crafting with it too. Yeah, it just guarantees safety of the transfer. Yep, that's kind of funny. Just straight up guarantees safety of the transfer for suffix breach mods. Yep, that's good, that's good. Time to finish my map and get to it then? Yeah, that's really powerful. Combination makes my brain hurt. I'm not gonna try to understand it. Dude, you're missing out. It's a good time. Recombination. Well, okay, that's not true. Recombinations can be very unfun sometimes. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Recombinations can get super freaking tilting. So like, it's saying it's a good time. That's definitely an exaggeration. But like, it's extremely powerful for very specific circumstances where it is 10x to 100x better than the next best option. So it's just useful for specific circumstances depending on what you're crafting.
We are friends now.
You would know? I mean, I've done a lot of recom crafting, so yeah, I do have experience with it.
Well, see ya.
The strength stack amulet, yeah, freaking deleted 9 simplexes in a row. Don't remind me, man. Don't remind me. Don't remind Aloezy either, okay? I think Aloezy had a similar experience as well. Holy, the memories. How about all the times in Gauntlet? Dude, Gauntlet recoms hate me. My track record with Gauntlet recoms is just the most trash. It's so bad. Gauntlet recoms and me are just not on good terms. The Curse of Octavian? I'm not cursed, guys. I'm not cursed. I'm pretty sure Octavian was joking, okay? There's no way. There's no way the Curse of Octavian is real, okay? He was just joking. He wasn't joking, he was just joking, guys. He was just joking, okay? It's just a little prank. This Curse of Andrew? No, well, literally was Octavian in chat, and he was like, your days are numbered or something. I forget what he said. It was ominous, though. It was like, I forget what it was, but it was ominous as hell. Whatever the hell he was talking about. But he was just joking. He was just joking. He was just making a little joke. There is no Curse of Octavian. It was just a joke? It was just a joke, okay?
You killed... Hello.
It was a joke. I swear it was a joke. Came in, he saw the Mageblood farm. And that's when he decided to nerf it. I don't know. I don't know if you can blame me for that. Me and you, Storming Zealot, me and you. Get flame blasted. Get flame blasted.
No, I kneel for you.
Usings. They're mine now.
Cater respect, strength. I'll follow suit.
I heard Lance is a minion player. Is that true? Nope, false. I play a great variety of builds, okay? For example, right now, we're playing Vaal Flameblast, all right? 100% MoM, baby. 100% Vaal Flameblast. Well, right now, we're not full Vaal Flameblast, but we will be, dude. And when we get that swap going, holy. Unless I can't sustain the Fizz degen, in which case, just straight to depression. Just straight to depression. I hope I can sustain the Fizz degen. I hope I can sustain the Fizz degen. I am definitely concerned about my mana sustain. I'm definitely concerned about my mana sustain for sure. That stuff hurts? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. What I'm doing is Luminary. I played it, beat Blast Monolith. Now I'm playing, get this, a new build. Gasp, a new build? Yeah. Oh, I know. It's a crime in these parts. But Lance, you're supposed to play one build for the entirety of the league and never try anything else out. How could you?
Into the heart of darkness, I trade.
I missed the 12-hour Gary. It was only 6 hours. We only lost to Aloha. We won the bet against Route 2 and won the bet against Connor. And Connor has seen the light. Connor has seen the light. I was told by once he got done with the 6 hours, he immediately ended stream. The mental was gone from Gary's. Gary's broke him. So he now understands that there's just too much going on. Gary, you know, he went off the rails. He was a little bit too uncontained. I'll never be a one build a league player. I want to try too many different things. Same. Playing only one build a league is like, that's just crazy to me. Crazy. Way too many fun things to do. Way too many fun things to do. I'm already on 5. Holy serial build reroller. Respect. You a little bit crazy though. You do be a little bit crazy though. I'm on 7. My word, Jubei. I definitely would re-roll faster if I didn't have the blasted mono challenge. Like when I have a challenge like that that's more involved, that's when I play the build for longer, just because it takes more time to like farm the gear and set up the character and stuff. Although I think I overgeared for it. I think after having done it, we definitely probably could have done it a lot sooner. We definitely overstalled for sure. I just didn't want to like buy the map and then delete 50 divines. So I was like, I wanted to be like extra confident going into it. Better overgear than deleting 50 divines. Yeah, I really didn't want to delete 50 divines. Fifty divines kind of minuscule. I don't know. I'm still feeling stupid that I let Sushi bait me into burning 50 divines to try to like swap a few things on the armor worker around. I'm still thinking that was a mistake. Freaking Sushi, man. You want to compete in the Merc Olympics? Meanwhile, logs off like 30 minutes later or whatever it was. I reached 100% MoM, Foulborn, Mind of the Council, Flaunt of Thunder, some damage taken, shenanigans, Eiler decks. It'll make more sense when I get the stuff set up. I'm not gonna try to like explain it without having like the items on and stuff.
And blood with wrath.
You look well. Ready to go.
Please go faster, Mr. Lance. I'm working on it, okay? I'm making progress. We need to get to like all 68 and respec is what I need to do.
You there? Exile. I am in need of your services once more.
That way we can equip our wand. We'll buy some really like subtle gear pieces. We'll just swap on over. Did you sell anything from Luminary? No, I didn't sell anything from the Luminary, no. All Luminary gear is intact.
Templar initiates will suffer your humiliation.
Won't this kill you when you cast it? Maybe. We might not be able to sustain the Fizz degen. We will see. We will see. This is not the right location. Whoops. Adult Lance disassembles the character listing goes robot. That's pretty much what it is. For me, I try to keep characters together until I need currency. In which case, fireside sale. That's usually what happens. If I decide there's a new project that I want that I actually need like a lot of currency for, all of a sudden then I start just freaking like a vulture, just freaking taking it apart for scraps. What's the budget for 100% MoM? What's the budget? I don't know, 500 div. It's not cheap. I made some pretty like cool gear. I don't even know if it's gonna work.
I must have time to gather.
100% MoM baseline is cheap? Correct. Well, sort of. If you do a non-volatile Vaal, you're forced into like a power charge stacker. If you do volatile Vaal helmet, then that lets you not be a power charge stacker and lets you have a little bit more freedom how you build your character. So you gotta consider that as well, right?
For freedom.
Is it gonna be Ignite or hit based? Hit based, hit based, hit based. I learned from the last time I did the Vaal setup that Ignite is trolling with how much good hit damage occurs. No, definitely hit based. Okay. Start grabbing that stuff. We're gonna need to respec a lot of things. Are you going to be using the burn shield for this build? No. There's a mandatory item of Font of Thunder. For 100% Mind Over Matter, there are 3 mandatory unchangeable pieces, which is Font of Thunder, Shield, Mind of the Council, Foulborn, and Eilar Dex. And if you don't have a Foulborn, Volatile Vaal, Mind of the Council, then there's more mandatory pieces because you need like 10 power charges if you don't Foulborn or if you don't Volatile Vaal the Mind of the Council.
There must be a golden door.
Quite frankly, you really need a volatile shield as well, or you're going to be forced to get Purity of Lightning taken as somewhere, which feels terrible.
Gold is the most liberating.
What's the third thing? Eilar Dex. Shout out my boy Zed. Shout out Zed. Eilar Dex is his username backwards. He's Zedrala, and Eilar Dex is just backwards. Pretty dang cool. I'm make him proud using this amulet. I'm gonna make him proud. You made that item? Yep. He paid the back in the day. You could pay like I don't know if it was $1,000 or something to add a unique item to the game.
The alone has lent strength to one's enemies.
Is Lance your name backwards? No.
Failure is an illusion.
Can I borrow Never to Repay a 1300 div for Phage Flood 5? No.
Suffering.
No, you may not. What kind of question is that, Jubei? May I borrow to Never Repay? Freaking.
I must have time to gather my will.
He tried? Yeah, I guess. He shot his shot, you know. The worst I could say is no, right?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
They lost money on making those? Yeah. I don't know. Okay, like in some regards, yes, you could say they spent a lot of time, they regretted it in terms of how much time they committed to. But the thing about that is it's also like a part of a lot of like the unique items that came to this game came from ideas from people around the world, which I think is really cool. And I think a lot of people appreciate that about the game. So like I feel like there's some level of value that is like hard to account for in terms of part of it being the game.
To command is to act. You are inexhaustible. Loyalty is a fire.
We get a Ben unique every patch now.
Forest is dry.
Listen, anyone could win those, okay? He's just better, okay? Listen, if somebody else wants to win the supporter pack uniques, they gotta beat Ben. Luckily, Ben is he's got some good uniques into the game. I think of the Ben uniques,
To damnation with you.
I think they've all had their place in builds. The belt, I think even the belt's been used. I think there's been like Pathfinder builds that have used it. Progen, fantastic. Slam helmet, fantastic. Is Tides Ben? I don't know.
Afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate.
Ben's ring is one of the sleeper OP items one. You're talking about the new Zana ring, right? Is that Ben's item, or are you talking about the Uber Elder ring?
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Regen, AoE for unreserved. Nice. Nice. Doesn't give us much AoE right now because we're only at 1400 mana, but it will when we swap stuff over. Zana ring's insane. Yeah, it's got some really cool stuff. All right, I'm swapping the treadmill over. We just finished our walking sesh. Is there a list of supporter uniques? There might be. I know every unique that is a supporter unique will say on the wiki page, it'll say supporter unique added by so and so or whatever. It'll credit the player whose unique it was. I didn't know the Zana ring variants. I got 100% crit reduction. Res can't be penetrated 4 times in a row. Fastest 200D I ever made. You got 50D a pop for that? Dude, I got a crit reduction can't pen ring. I only sold it for 1D. And it took like multiple days to sell. I guess it was just I got it too early on before people really knew about it or needed it. I got it too early on. Unfortunate. Jung was Nimbus? Yep, Jung was Nimbus. All right, I'm going to get some water, guys. I need some hydration. The water is out.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Taz. Appreciate the sub, dude. All right, I'm going to get some water. No. You're not listening to Gary's while I'm AFK. Not on my watch. You almost had Gary's for the entirety of the time while I was getting water. Oh, I caught you. Oh, if I left 1 minute sooner, you would have gotten away with it too. Not today. Not today. Yeah, vibe off. Suck it. I'm getting water. Okay. Alright, I got water. Also, I don't want to make any of you guys jealous right now, but I also grabbed pants. So if some of you are cold in chat, I am no longer relatable to you being cold, because I'm going to be warm thanks to these pants. Let me guess. Cheesecake. No, there's no cheesecake. Due to streaming commando. No, I had shorts on because I was walking. Pants is a code word? No, I got pants because I was in shorts, and then it gets a little bit cold. You know, the body temperature drops after, you know, not walking for a while. Can we add a song request channel redeem that you can't veto? For no particular reason, of course, not breaking DMCA. I will put that under advisement, maybe. Yeah, if I give you guys that, I'm not going to make it cheap, though. It's going to be like a 1,000,000-point song request option. And I'm not going to do that anytime soon, because, like, come on. Listen, I just had to do a 6-hour stream with Gary's. I'm not about to, like give you guys an hour of making me listen to Gary's right away, you know what I'm saying? 1 million? Yeah. 1 million. I am not obligated to make it cheap. Okay? I have the right to say if you guys are going to choose a song, I'm going to make it expensive. BRB water still up? Oh, shoot. My bad. My bad. K-Rain, brick like K-Bolts. K-Rain's not as bad. I don't think it's ideal, but it's not as bad. God forbid he did something for his audience. If I made it 50k points, it'd be a 6 hours Gary stream every stream for the rest of my own life. No, I'm not making it 50k points. You guys want to know what a cheap channel point redemption sounds like on a stream? Go to Steve's stream. You want to see cheap channel point redemption sounds, and tell me you're having a good time. All right, I'm just saying. It's best for all of us that we don't make it cheap to make sound channel point redemptions. It's one of the best streams out there. I don't know, guys. A couple times I've rated Steve. There's people that are like, Lance, how could you do this to me? I'm gonna sue for audio damage to my ears. I've quit to watching sushi stream before because a lot of the TTS, yeah, it get very overwhelming. Like, there can be some value to it. Like, sometimes the TTS can be quite funny, but it's like, it cuts both ways, you know? Why not add a condition that you can skip the song? It's a win-win. Again, if I make a cheap channel point redemption, it'll be non-stop, and if I have to constantly skip things, I mean, that adds a lot more effort on my end to, like, maintain that, you know? GTS would be fine if the Europeans had a sense of humor smile. Why do I feel like that smile is tending to be a toxic smile? I get to feel like that was a passive aggressive smile there. Yo, I resent that. He hit you guys with the smile. He just said you guys aren't funny and then hit you with a smile. Build starts at what level? We need about 66 for Font of Thunder, but I'm going to go to 68 so I can equip my wand I made. So we're right there.
Rest now, my brother. Gorge, I fear.
I heard you get arrested if you smile in Finland. I highly doubt that's true. What level can you get full MoM? 66 is when we get Font of Thunder. We're going to do the swap at 68, though. Hopefully we have roughly enough passives. But we shall see. What's my slash passives? 22. Yep, we're right. We're good there. So we're just going to get leveled up real quick here. It's true. My neighbor once smiled at me in the hallway and the cops took him out. Oh, no. They took him out. Poor guy. He didn't deserve that, man. He didn't deserve that. I tell you what. I just sold my light radius corrupted helm for 250D. Such a time to be alive. Dude, that's crazy, man. Hollowed Monarch with light radius is 250D. Holy. People that double corrupt items are parenting. I mean, just a base Hollowed Monarch isn't that expensive, right? Time to sift through Pee-wee Ninja for a new build. Brightness, join me. 100% MoM. Do it. Shake my hand. Do it. Think about it, man. You might enjoy it. You might enjoy it. You never know. Join the 100% MoM Vaal Flameblast Alliance today.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
What's 100% MoM? It's what we're about to do. Specifically, chats. Sorry, no, I don't know what I'm going on. I don't know about. Mine never matter. Mine never matter. Okay, mine never matter is what I'm referring to.
Must have time to gather.
Double corrupted hit 30% light rate is and aura gems. Dang, dude. Yeah, that's a nice hit right there. That's a nice hit. Sounds clean. What's the lore behind this character? What's the lore? I played Vaal Flameblast with Vaal's Temptation last league with an Inquisitor setup, and I had a lot of fun with it. it just so happens that it kind of pairs pretty well with 100% Mind Over Matter, because not only can I do Vaal Temptation, I can also use Vaal Sacrifice. I can use both of the supports together, potentially, which would allow us to echo our Vaal skills, which I think would be pretty neat. Also, they added the Katash thing, which supports Vaal skills, and Volatile Vals do still exist, which is a big portion of making 100% MoM work. So we're just doing kind of a little combination of things, you know? Little combo package. Little combo package. Hit or ignite? Hit. One thing we learned from the last time is ignite was trolling. Last time we made a ignite Vaal Flameblast for the setup for Vaal Temptation, and we had an ignite build where we were dealing more hit-based damage than ignite. That's a bad situation. when you make a ignite build and the hit damage is more, that means you messed up. You done messed up. So we're not gonna make that mistake again.
Very well. You win.
I hope you were to describe the Templar you were role-playing as? No. Not role-playing, we're just playing 100% Mind Over Matter, my friend. Keeping it classy. Are you planning to do some SSF runs? Maybe at some point. See how the league goes. SSF runs is usually if I have finished a lot of the builds I wanted to do in Trade League. Then we'll do some SSF builds. For sure, we're going to do Facebreaker Iron, Iron Ivory, and this build. And quite frankly, there's probably a couple other builds we could still do in Trade League, but maybe we'll do some SSF runs too. It'd be fun to do an SSF if we want to do another Merc Bob, maybe that'd be fun to do an SSF potentially. Like it would be a cool grind to like let's say I wanted to make an Unblinking Eye caster Merc. It'd be a cool grind to work up to the viability of doing Uber Shaper and farming the helmet, you know? Like, that'd be kind of a fun project. If I wanted to do like a caster Merc around that helmet. Sushi's gonna do a private Luminary League. Yeah, that could be fun. I don't know. There's other projects I want to do, and that might be sooner than I want to swap stuff over. Okay, 68. Let's try to see if we can get a respec underway here. Okay, how much are respecs at this point?
Business. You don't know
They're like
what
nothing.
You don't know now, do you?
Okay.
Ah, what? Let's see what we can do, eh?
All these points.
Ahoy there! Nothing is truly set in stone.
this. We'll do this one. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, scour this. Bam that. Okay, do this. What else do we need? That needs to be divined. This we're not using yet. This we are going to use. These won't be for a hot minute. Think I get resale value out of this? Was it actually listed for 4 divines? Now we just hold on to this. Bank this. Put that on. Put this on. Bank that. Bank that. Okay. What else am I doing? CB Light of Meaning. I don't even know if I can fit that jewel-wise, to be honest. We'll maybe try it out initially. Our jewel requirements for this character are pretty cooked. I'll put it that way. They're pretty cooked. We're gonna tank Vaal Temptation with mana regen. That's the goal. We'll see how much mana regen we get. It's gonna be dependent on how much mana we actually get to. But that is the goal. 7 endurance. That's correct there. This over here. So initially I just need to get some random hunter items to make this even work. Initially. Yeah, because my rings aren't hunter either, right? Okay. Yeah, I have hunter here and I have hunter here. So those need to be get replaced. Okay. Maybe that tech lets me finish my staff with my current funds. It'll definitely help you. It'll help you a ton. PDR, mana, block, lighting res, armor, chaos res, cold res. That's honestly pretty useful. Lighting res, spell block, armor are all decently useful. I just finished my shield using it. It was beautiful. The tech's OP. The tech's OP. Okay, this needs to get divined. The other things I need to do on this current tree. That would be useful. Crit wheel is pretty useful. Oh, this needs to go for sure. Yeah. What's my jewel pressure looking like? I don't have this on yet. I don't have this on yet. Do this for right now. Oh, and I need both of these. Which I am a couple passes short, so I'll have to get rid of something to make it fit. Okay. Let's go divine this. Takes 5 does 50 other things. ADH is well. There's just multiple things I have to do for changing this character. Divining this jewel is just one of them.
You've a choice to make.
39 is pretty good. We'll take 39. I'm so happy with that, chatter. That just saved me so much currency. Yeah. That with the recomp crap is crazy. Okay. I need to get back 2 passives somewhere. Where can I justify getting back 2 passives? Just yoink this mana for now. Is what it'll be. Okay. That is done now. These supports are not that good. But I can mess with it later. We'll just swap to this stuff when we get higher level. Okay, so I just need a ring and gloves that have hunter influence. And then I just need to get a body armor that gives like some mana on it. Or I could just keep using this body armor. Does it stack if you spam it? Yes, it stacks. The duration for the stacks are separate though. And with Vaal Flameblast, the duration's pretty short. We'll put it that way. Okay. Let's go get some rings. Hunter influence. Mana. Mana regenerate. Do we have any rings that fit that description? For 2 divines, we do 1 divine, and I can get a ring that already has quality on it. Oh, who am I kidding? I just need a freaking... I could essence this. What am I saying? What am I even saying? Let me just grab an essence. 85. We'll just grab a power ring. We'll just essence it real quick. T1 mana wand. Jim, don't look at the wand, okay? I just wanted to play the build. I didn't want to keep recomming. Just give me a break, man. Just let it be. Just let it be.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
How do you get 2 anoints on an amulet? It's a random occurrence in Blight. It's actually pretty good here. Not as good as just getting T1 mana, though. T1 mana is just better.
Only a matter of time.
There it is. There's Zoffreys. I kind of want to bench craft one mod. It killed my mana regen. Dang it! I shouldn't have greeted. I should have just used it. I should just used it. I just wanted to bench craft one mod. Next time I get Zoffreys, I promise I won't greed. I promise I will not greed next time I get Zoffreys. Alright. Open prefix. I lied, by the way. I was totally gonna greed. If I got full affixes, I was 100% gonna greed again, by the way. I was 100% gonna greed again. Like 1,000% I was gonna greed again. You guys got lucky that there was an open prefix because I was going to annul. Okay. Powering. Grab some fertiles.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Break my decks. Okay. And I just need to get a chess piece now. Yeah, I need a chest piece and a body armor. And then we should be mostly set up to start playing the character again. Oh, that number does not look comfortable. 600 regen? Yeah. I mean, okay, we're only 3k mana. Our mana number is terrible, and it's percentage based of... Okay, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. That's like 20%. That's like 20% of my mana per second. Maybe life's okay. That's without Arcane Surge proc. We might actually be fine. It's scary to look at right now, but like, context, our mana number is pathetic. We're low level. We're missing these massive mana items. Like, look at this mana item. 30% mana, 93 flat mana. Holy. Int. Look at this mana item. Holy. AoE. Oh my goodness, that looks good. Don't look at the chess piece. Chess piece is kind of a settle. The previous chess piece is kind of a settle. Don't look at that one. All right, Shaper, Influence. Body armor. Acquires level 68. It's the classic chess piece. It's like Saintly Chainmail. Is that the 68 chess piece? Trying to remember what's the chess piece before they added Sacred. I'm just gonna look up body armors. Bum, 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 bum. Strength int. Saint's Hauberk. Can't wear a Saintly Chainwork. Can't wait to watch this guy get one shot. If I brick the setup, we can get one shot. If I don't brick the setup, our damage or mitigation layer should be kind of insane, actually. I already spec Divine Flush, right? Okay, got that. Check. We'll go through it once we have everything set up and make sure we have everything. So hopefully I won't be messing anything up.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right, we just need to fish for like PDR here. Recover our mana is kind of neat, I guess. Dude, I got a Mage Blood off of an accompanying Merc. How lucky is that? That's pretty lucky, man. Congrats on your Mage Blood. That is pretty dang lucky, I would say. Well, there's Spell Crit. I guess we could use that, technically.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle some fine work, that.
Alright, there's PDR. 4 PDR, it's something, man. It's something. Okay.
Cool.
Come over here. Omen of the Jeweler.
Hopefully
Do this.
will be quick.
Do this. That's pretty good, right? Fusings. Some of the stuff out of our inventory for a second. For me, rucksacks have been the biggest money makers. Constant divines with 0 good uniques. I think some people are getting uniques. At least that's what I've been told. So people are just lying to all of us, which I guess they could be. Okay, fusings. We need. Like that. These support choices are questionable as hell. Don't look too closely at them. Okay, 3,900 mana, almost 1,000 regen. It's all gonna be okay. I just got 20D out of bottle. Nice, man. Very, very nice. Okay, what else do we need to do? Gloves. So 2 shaper items. We're missing a hunter item now, right? 3 hunter. I need 1 hunter on gloves. You don't have clarity yet? No, I don't have clarity yet. I need to fix my gems. I'm just trying to get the items to be like correct. Because we need to have, if we don't have the 4 hunters, then we're going to instantly die. Because then we won't be 100% mom without the 4 hunter items. Nope. Nope. Not today. Not today. Not today. You thought I was sleeping at the wheel, but I wasn't. In your faces. In your faces. Not today. Crusader gloves. Hunter influence, Crusader gloves. I was listening to that. I don't care. I don't care what you think you were doing. Not on my freaking watch or not. Take that to the bank. I just swap these over to int. Just call it a day. I think I'm gonna swap these over to int and just call it a day, honestly.
Hey there. Want something? Just say the word. All done. Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
There we go. Boom. Go over here. Vaal skill damage, get 55 or higher and call it good. Oh, that was... All right, 60 it is. Okay. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 hunter items, which activates our bound for 10 LE taken as chaos. We have divine flush for 60 LE taken as chaos. You need to be over 100% taken as. So now 100% of fire and cold hits and dots are taken as either lightning or they're taken as chaos. So we don't ever take fire or cold damage. This is important for the Mind Over Matter character because we have this helmet here, which has 37% of lightning damage is taken from Mana Before Life. So our helmet is a 37 MoM, effectively, in terms of the elemental damage. 37 here, 40 here. That takes us to 77. Hyro's 10. Watcher's Eye is another 10. Right here. So that takes us to like 97. Eiler Dex is 1% MoM per power charge. We have 5 minimum power charges. So that's 100% MoM for elemental damage via either taking the elemental as chaos and making it disappear because we're CI, or via putting into lightning. As for physical, 35% physical damage is taken from Mana Before Life, and then the same, Hyro, Mind Over Matter, etc. So we're 100% MoM for Fizz and 100% MoM for Lightning. We aren't 100% MoM for Fire or Cold, but we don't take those, and we divert the damage to Divine Flesh, and the damage disappears because we are CI. So that's how we get there. And an important breakpoint is you would think this shield with a 40-40 roll and Divine Flesh and a 10% from this would be enough. But you actually need to be over on conversion, or there's some bug error that occurs where some dots can randomly kill you. So this shield needs to, I think, be at least 41-41. Okay. So that's our Mind Over Matter solved for. Next, we need to probably fix our gems. I don't think I'm going to worry about the damage links. We'll just swap to the better links when we get... What level is this stuff? I mean, we could try swapping this stuff earlier and just see if it works. Let's see, what's a low-level Vaal Temptation? We're kind of missing some of our PDR and stuff, so I don't know if this would actually work. Vaal Temptation, Vaal Sacrifice. What do you do for recovery on spell mercs? You could give them a lot of regen with a Vitality Aura, Enduring Cry, stuff like that. Calling Ground from Rational Doctrine. Does Fizz need to be 101? I thought the rounding error issue was specifically with the Divine Shield. It was with the elemental swap, I think. We'll find out. Yeah, if I instantly die to Vaal Temptation, then we are one off on Fizz, and we either need to add a power charge or we need to get a better helmet, which I'll probably just add a power charge because that's less annoying to do. So we'll see on that front. Beating this helmet's ridiculously hard. Yes. Yeah, I'd much rather just add a min power charge. Does Energy Blade Templar work for Sanctum? Yes, it does. It got sizable nerfs this patch though. Okay. This is our max res we'll fix later. Do I sustain this? Do I actually sustain this?
Kit can only rely
No,
on
I don't.
himself.
Okay, so what do we mean? Oh, clarity. I don't have clarity. Hold on.
God turns his face. As
I don't have clarity on my character. Hold on. Clarity is 10% of our mob, guys. Hold on. Where did I put clarity at? Clarity. Just buy a random one. I'll buy a leveled one random. Why not? It'll give us some mana regen. Eternal Blessing the clarity? Yeah, Eternal Blessing the clarity. Oh, I don't want one that's already leveled. That's level 69 requirement for some reason. That's so weird. Most 19 gems are all like 68. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's put this on. Clarity matter on aura quality? No, it doesn't. Can I get tainted? Okay. Let's test that again real quick. Does clarity give that much regen? Yo, wait, that's actually a ton of regen. Holy, clarity's actually sick. Okay, let's try this again. Do we instantly die now?
So be it. I'll kneel
No,
for
we don't.
God
Okay.
once. Now I kneel for you.
So 100% MoM seems to be working for at least the fire degen from approaching frames. Okay, cool. That is one of the important things we need to solve. The LE MoM works. The LE MoM works. We don't know if the Fizz MoM works. If the 101 guys are correct. If the 101 guys are correct, then we'll instantly die to Vaal Temptation, and we need to get one more Fizz for MoM for Fizz. Is there anything that turns life regen into mana regen? Is there anything that turns life regen into mana regen? There's something that turns mana regen into life regen agnostic, but that's not what we don't want that. He's not crafting. We're just getting the swap over to this setup functional. Okay, what else do we need to do? We need... Does Arcane Cloak...
And my axe.
quality matter? What does quality on this skill even do? It gives buff effect, so it's kind of good. Spend 65, base duration is 3 seconds. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Return soon, yes?
Arcane Surge effects. Yeah, we're gonna get Arcane Surge effect through these nodes. Those are gonna be our next like passives, I think. Unless there's some other important specific thing I forgot about that's mandatory that I don't have right now. Really? These 2 points aren't within the circle? That's gotta be a change, right? I swear these were always within the... This is new. Tell me I'm not crazy. These nodes used to always be within the circle, I swear. They moved it. They like slightly moved it. You're crazy? No, that's new. These used to always be... I can actually use these nodes, which is kind of like... These are kind of good nodes. Actually insane? I'm not insane. You couldn't use to click this. They slightly moved it. Birds are real. They slightly moved it. I'm not crazy. Check old POV. I will assess the archives. Ain't no way. Huh? Nah. What? Huh? What? 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 No. They changed the archives. For sure. For sure. What? No. His mind is finally gone. Shut your mouth. My mind is not gone. That is insane. That is insane. Old age got to him. Shut your mouth. Okay. Shut your mouth. All right. Okay. I think about what links I want to have. I kind of like CDR on the pack skill. Frost Blink we want, which I'm going to start leveling. Faster attack, shield charge we want. Momentum. Does Arcane Surge change the amount of granted mana regen? It doesn't. Okay, it's always static. What the hell's going on here? What is that? I don't even know what's happening. The boots? He thinks the boots are just mad I'm unequipping my and re-equipping my wand? Doesn't make any sense. We could... I kind of want to automate the arcane cloak, I think, a little bit. I'm just trying to think about this a little bit right now. Automate arcane cloak. Is there other CDR stuff we could automate? Bound by Destiny effect? Do you think that's what it is? It's telling me my bound is getting unequipped and re-equipped. Arcane Cloak, CDR, automation. I could put Convocation for Turtle. Turtle is 13 PDR, right? because it would give me D term, and it would give me. But I don't think the turtle's gonna survive. Like a 4-link turtle over here. There's no way the turtle survives. Minions are back. It's 13 PDR. It lets us use this Watcher's Eye right here, which has PDR plus the PDR that it gives. It's 13 PDR. It's so much PDR. It makes us way tankier, but I'm pretty sure the turtle dies is the problem. I'm very much concerned that the turtle is going to be not surviving. Does the pack skill get any like thing from quality? It gets CDR from quality. So I'm really pretty incentivized. I'm pretty incentivized to... This needs to be supported by CDR as well. And Enhance. Enhance would be really good for this too. Automate Convocation. Yeah. I'm just thinking about what I want to automate. Because I can automate Convocation plus my Guard skill Arcane Cloak plus the CDR support. Soccer pressure is real. I don't think my soccer pressure is actually that bad. I'm just trying to think about some of these things. I can put like Assassin's Mark over here, I think, is what I could do. And this thing can be in its own. So turtle, 4-link if I want it. CDR. I guess the question is if I'm keeping this stuff. Momentum, I think's gone. I don't really need Arcane Surge on my Frostblink. Realistically speaking. Okay, yeah, that gives me the space. That gives me the space. Okay, so I got it. We need Trichromaticism.
Simple enough.
Faster attack, shield charge, Frostblink. And I'm fine with leveling this up. Bank this, bank that. This thing can be over here. The turtle can be down here. We'll add that in a bit. And then I can do automate, CDR, convocate. Yeah, that should work fine, honestly. Does Torch Choke still kill you if it's on a Merc? It might. I don't know if they patched that or not. I do not know if they patched that or not. Buy the 9 Divines. Do I actually buy this for 9 Divines? No, I don't. This is literally just a scam. The quality does nothing. Wait, does it do something? No, it does do something. It's a blue gem. It hits a breakpoint. Freaking, what am I doing? It's 1 CDR. It's 1 CDR. Because if I put it in a blue socket, it hits the, because it's per 4, so it'd be 32. Okay. That was not a good use of company finance, but I don't really care because I'm a little bit crazy like that. One CDR is huge. Lance is out of touch. Why? Because I want to invest into my character? It's fun, man. It's fun. It's fun to change stuff around. Live a little. Okay, so we would care about Arcane Cloak, blue. Convocation doesn't get anything from white, does it? It doesn't. Okay. So we care about Arcane Cloak, blue. We care about Convocation, blue. We care about CDR, blue. So we really just need 3 blues on this, is what we need. Oops.
Cool. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Chrom's kind of expensive. A couple chaos per. Yep. I'm just looking for 3 blues. There we go. Convocation can be there.
Hail, God.
Just grab a random arcane cloak. That has 20 quality. An error occurred. Uh-oh. Alright. Low level arcane cloak it is. $120. I already bought. Yeah, I can't equip that though. I'm just trying to get my gem setups in the right place, and this stuff's gonna be popped on. What was the other thing I needed? Arcane cloak, convocation, CDR, automation. Oh, automation. Automation. Hopefully I sustain this. PV trade's dead again. Okay, so these are correct. This will link to enhance, probably like faster casting. And what's it called?
Clink of coins.
CDR, I think is what we'll do with this one. Could also technically empower it, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Enhance level 4. It's actually more dex than I have. No, it's not. I can equip it right now. Nah, we're just gonna do a level 3 enhance. Do a cheapo enhance. What's the minion skill on T? The Pact of Katash is not a minion skill. It is the thing that lets you cast Vaal skills twice in a row. This thing right here. So let you do I cast twice there with Vaal Flameblast, which you just proc it gives you basically a free cast. Okay, so this is here, that's here, this is here. And then we'll do this thing when we start swapping over to Sacrifice. The Vaal Sacrifice. Looks like a minion though, sus. It's just the icon of the one, what you call it, dude? The Beyond Demon guy. Katash. All right. I think we're operational. Don't quote me on that, but I think we are operational. I think we should be technically functional. I've probably bricked my damage. But we have the skeleton of 100% MoM. We have the skeleton. Fizz dot test, we'll do that when we get sacrifice support. Why do you have convocation socketed? We're gonna do the turtle for determination PDR. We're missing PDR right now. What's your lab? It's going to be the bloodline. Yeah, it's the ultimatum
I
bloodline.
knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Fizz Mom seems to work. We haven't tested Fizz Degen yet. Wait, how do you know? Is there something I ran into that was Fizz Degen? Did I get like a bleed on me? These guys would have like bleed, right? I didn't die. That's a bleed. I didn't die. Hey, hey, hey. Look at that. Look at that. I think we're good. I think we're good. For Fizz Degen at least. That should auto kill us if we didn't, if it wasn't gonna work. See, I was pretty sure it was just like you had needed to be overcapped for the Divine Shield thing. I didn't remember it being Fizz that needed to be overcapped for it. Are you FFing anything from Inquisitor? I'm FFing a 4th Hyro node. I'm FFing a 4th Hyro node. I need this node, but I also need the bloodline. Listen, listen, listen. And now we're gaming, yep. That's a classy situation. When you have an Ascendancy where your build needs to FF a node from the Ascendancy. Just FF the bloodline. I can't FF the bloodline. Also, I don't want to FF it because I want the travel point. It's 1 Vaal soul per second. It's very, very important.
I shall strike you down.
Just for the record, if anyone is copying this build, you can use any one of these 3. Arcane Blessing, Conviction, or Sanctuary. The small nodes. Technically, the worst of those is Arcane Blessing, because the Arcane Surge effect is a lot more powerful than, let's say, 8% mana. At least I think it is, but any one of those 3 should functionally work. You don't need to do Conviction specifically. Sanctuary is usually expensive. Yeah, you can check the cost. I don't know what the cost of the various nodes are, but any one of those 3 will function for the character, or should function. What is FF? Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh. They're the jewels that let you steal an Ascendancy point. I need to change the Shock Avoid. Just FF Divine Guidance. The problem with FFing Divine Guidance is you lose 100 AoE and 1% mana regen, and that's like actually a ton of mana regen. The gain ES doesn't matter, but I personally am a big fan of that node. Could you do Energy Blade? You could use Energy Blade with the ES pool. We'll see how big our ES pool ends up getting, but yeah, you technically could do that. In which case, Battle Mage node gets kind of tempting. You have to really be okay with sacrificing the, whatchamacallit from this. The AoE and the regen. Sanctuary loss literally less than a div. There you go. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are playing Templars this league, so cost should be pretty decent. The meme value of being EVCI is huge, though. I have so many passes I need. I can't afford to just click this for 2 points just for the meme. Is this for Ubers mostly? Is this for Ubers mostly? No. I just wanted to play this. This is just I wanted to play 100% mind over matter. This isn't specifically for bossing or anything.
For freedom.
It's just a build I wanted to play. So going this way. And I need to change this for avoid shock. think we're immune to other ailments.
Well, it's not.
I think we're immune to other ailments. I think we're good on that front. We'll see, though. Because we don't actually take any fire or cold. So aside from, like, chilled ground, we shouldn't be able to be inflicted with the other ailments, I believe. As long as there's not, like, an all-damage ignite mod. Ah, okay, okay. So I guess we'll see if we get frozen. We'll know why. We triple clarity. I want to swap that so I can get PDR from D-term. But that depends if we can make the turtle survive. Because I really want that PDR, dude. I want that PDR so bad. Boots are freeze and chill moon. Oh, yeah, good point. So we'd only be susceptible to Ignite, I guess. And Ignite shouldn't be very bad for us. Because we have, like, crazy DR on this character. And we're going to have pretty good regen, I believe. Does not want to give me that 70%. There it is. All right, there's our shock immune, stun immune, extra res crits. We eventually should be able to drop this extra res. For right now, I need it. I would like to make that curse immune, I think. Curse immune would feel really good. 60 effect, yeah. You know what? Maybe I will just make that curse immune and I'll go ahead and tattoo the light res. Because I really... Curse immune is just a much better stat to have, I believe, for this character.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Man's been selling all league but refuses the 69%. Listen, we're just getting things set up. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't you worry about it. Decided I want some clean numbers on these flasks, okay?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay. Get the curse reduction flask as well. Increased effect. Curse during effect. 65. Silver flask. This one already has 70 effect on it. Which means I can cancel these buy orders. Canceled one of them. All right, 20 auras. Sells for 232. Okay. Curse immune, crit, avoid stun, avoid shock. 70 effects. I'll go grab my quartz flask of I don't want to get stuck on things. Okay, check, check, check. And now I need to do lightning res tattoos. We are 50 lightning res. Now we're 92. Okay, cool. All right, I think that's good to go there. We'll just start doing some XP now, I think. Fawn Thumber, yeah, it's mandatory. Does gain charge when hit work with the pact? I don't know. I do not know. What's my highest dex requirement right now? It's going to be this. I'm going to have to de-level this eventually. All right. Whatever, let's do some maps. Let's do some maps. Dunes.
I've made a trade.
Okay, there's some maps. Let's go ahead and grab... What initially do we want to do for some early XP? Bloodline? Yeah, I need to get Bloodline. Abyss is pretty giga for XP now. Abyss is great for leveling. Okay. Should I just make a tree with Abyss on it? It's pretty nuts for it. Okay. This is crazy good XP. All right, we'll do it. Okay. Abyss nodes are over here. Ba, 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 ba. Abyss near maps can spawn abyssal skitterlocks instead of troves. Is that good? Filled with scarabs. That seems decent, right? Don't think I really care about this abyssal jewel stuff. That one's pretty good. Yeah, it seems good. Monsters per pit closed. Pits. I think I just probably just want all this, right? Highest value. So lucky pit number. Breach Deli Beyond is still the #1 XP. It's just expensive. Yeah. We don't need to do expensive. Okay, pack size. What other breach or abyss nodes am I missing? Ooh, XP. Don't think I care about dropping items with abyssal sockets. Abyssal depths. Pit scenarios are twice as likely to have rewards. Kurgle, Amamano, Ulamon. Which one of these guys is like the currency dude? Hypnotic Eyes. Ghastly Eyes. Searching and Murderous. Amamano is the one you want? Okay, Amamano it is. Synth maps have 100% XP. Synth maps are like T16s though. My character's level 68. If you're like too far below level, you don't get XP. You get like a big XP penalty, right? Alright. What other thing should I add in? Block Blights, block Ritual, block Delirium. You could add Breach on top. Okay. I want to block, Can you fit Beyond? I'll just do the Breach thing. I don't like Beyond that much. Beyond would probably be good though. Your maps chain and stable breaches have 10% additional chance for 2. Blah, blah, blah. That seems good. 5 points. Pack size. The hive blood. Womb gifts are good. Ancient womb gifts. We could pretend. Okay, what if I take away. Probably want the 20 faster, don't I? The duplicate bosses too. I want it all. I'll give up. What can I give up here? Take out shrines. I really like shrines. I'll take out this. Dude, I don't know, man. I like shrines. Shrines are fun, man. I'd rather take out Nico than taking out shrines, if I'm being honest. Get a point back here. I also just don't have all my Atlas completion. That's part of it, right? I'm missing a Maven invitation, Nightmare maps. So we'll get back some stuff there, too. Give up some rarity. I think 6 points. 6 points. Where do I get the 6 points back? Yoinking mod effects a little bit not right, but it's kind of what I want to do right now. Get rid of some of my blocks. Okay, 3 points. Why would you not have 138 out of 138? I just never bothered with finishing it out. Okay. I mean, we'll get 3 Atlas points back. I'll just take out a couple of these, and we'll add this back when we get our points. All right, there we go. We have Breach plus Abyss.
Cool.
First things first, I'm just gonna do one of these, just so I can get my bloodline. We'll go get our lab, and then we'll do some of the other stuff. Can't get Atlas points only doing temples. You don't get them from doing Ubers either. If that makes you feel any better.
A slight stepping into a dream.
Oh, you know, I should also buy the Who's He What's Who's. Ultimatum.
Challenger. Avoid miasma.
The Mini Master's playing a different build. I've played like hundreds of builds. You realize that, right?
Favorable result.
This should not be surprising to you.
Another choice. Miasma spreads.
Someone buy my lesser massive shrine stasis prison. It works, I swear.
A choice of futures.
I gotta be
as
honest, that guy
before.
sounds like he's
The
lying.
next challenge will be even more difficult.
That guy sounds like he's lying, if I'm being honest.
Your blood betrays you.
To the cheese seller. That'll straighten him out.
Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue? The vapors are inescapable.
Twitch chat never lies, except for when they lie. Except for then. And that happens a lot, actually. So I don't know, man.
Your doom is dark and royal.
I think it's level 72 when we can start trying to do the Vaal stuff. I think that's our level when we can become a full-on Vaal player and maybe die to fizz damage to the physical degen. We'll see. Oh, this is a fizz degen. I can test this.
Dance, neither near nor far.
All right. We're not dying to that, so I think we're maybe safe-ish. We 100% don't lie. You guys lie all the time. What are you talking about?
Slay them amongst the flames.
Using Divine Flush? Correct. We're using Divine Flush. Oops. I am incapable of lying. I don't believe you at all. Reduced recovery rate. That's not what we want.
Stray too far and find pain.
I'm looking forward to Rubava attempts tomorrow, hopefully. Is he gearing up for it? Yesterday after Crafted, people were like, he quit! I think he got cooked by recoms or fractures or something. I don't think he's actually gonna have that hard of a time, to be honest. Well, I don't know what his setup is. But Connor, do you know the blast of mono I did, I was missing an ascendancy point, and there was like quite a few different things I could do to like improve my damage. I don't think it's as hard as you think it is for Merc bots to do. He was gonna attempt it today, but spent 70D on a Merc. That didn't work and stopped. What Merc did he spend currency on? A GMP KB one? Why didn't it work? I think that honestly, Kineticus is OP. Now that we know that the Wrathpith, I mean, other people knew this before, but just the fact that it works where it cares about your character's HP is insane. It's just, yeah, like, I don't know, like, it's almost giving you armor stack % damage scaling without having to commit a lot of your character's, like, power scaling to it. Like, it's very, very good.
A festering ring encroaches upon vengeance.
Manually spam Wall of Force? God, I don't want to do that, but... Ultimatum.
Feel his power. Temptation for the poor service.
Alright, Bloodline.
Over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is yours.
Tainted Catalyst. Curse Effect. We're definitely gonna Vaal this, see if we can get Malediction. Alright, Bloodline acquired. We need to go do our Uber Lab. We'll finish the map first. Why does your quartz flask have quality? Why it doesn't have quality? I don't know. I just didn't quality it. Okay. Vaal orbs. Malediction? Dang it. Listen, I had a plan. I was going to corrupt it into Malediction and then corrupt it into Leercast and make a mirror. That was like... Listen. In an alternate timeline, in like 2 clicks, I make 1 mirror, alright? Not this timeline, of course. We obviously didn't hit, but like... There's alternate timeline Lance who just made a mirror. I'm pretty sure. Alternate timeline Lance is rich as hell right now. Magical Christmas land. Hey.
You made well. I was fighting
Alternate
for it.
timeline Lance is real. All right. I kind of have to pee. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I will return shortly. All right. Let's get our ascendancy. Back with the cheese wheel. Don't worry about it.
The goddess is watching.
This should theoretically be really good against lab traps, right? Because lab traps are like HP and ES based, I think. I don't think they do much against mana. Comebacks with... It was like one handful of cashews, guys. Freaking relax. Dude, they literally do nothing. That's so freaking fantastic. Lab runner build online. Is that a lab runner, guys? What happens to my charges if I change this?
Prove yourself, Ascendant. Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I feel like I should keep the purple charges in honor of Zed. I was wondering if it made the alternate charges have a different color, but it doesn't. Use the purple life MTX? We could use the purple life MTX. You also do the MTX that changes the mana pool, with it being a mana build and all. Am I dumb for wanting to use Kinetic Rain of Impact to trigger Cast and Crit Reap? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, it's pretty hard to beat, like, Lancy Steel's Sprain, for example. But, you do you, man. You do you. No one reads Cast and Crit as Cast and Crit. I just did.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slumber to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Such resilience. Pity the emperor.
Who sits alone on the throne? Vaal Flameblast looks satisfying. It's going to look a lot more satisfying when I get the Echo. And I get the chance to not consume charges. Oh my word. I'm going to start spamming this thing. It's going to feel right. It is gonna feel right. The biggest concern is, will we be able to sustain the degen? And that I do not know. That's my biggest concern.
afford to be promising. An emperor.
You played it in Toda? I did, yes. Part of the reason I wanted to play it again.
Our throne
but with
is
like
the
a
most
better setup for it.
devious trap of them all. Withstand the siege. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
It's gonna be better, hopefully. All right. Vaal per second. Less souls per use. 20% chance to regain souls. Okay, now we're gonna say goodbye to this thing because I want to just cast more. How much mana do I lose doing that, by the way? 4,300. Only 300. That's fine. You have Ralakesh as your minor Pantheon. I think I'm gonna go Tukohama for my minor Pantheon. But maybe initially we'll do this before we have some. We're missing a lot of CDR right now. Either way, we can't even put on the support gems yet. I bought some low-level ones, though, I think, right? Yeah, I bought some low-level ones. Here, here, and here. This my crit chance is probably not good. 43. Should I go first for life stack or mage blood melding? For what is this that you're building exactly? You talk about flame link? I mean, just life stacking you do right out of the gate when you have no money. Melding and mage blood are expenses that you're going to invest into. All right, we'll do MTX after we get level 84 and we have proper gem links on every single slot. Let's go earn our way there.
Well,
Grab some breach scarabs,
grow our empire.
abyss scarabs, consort. None of these seem like they're gonna add monster or XP. Go out on abyssal depths to what we're doing. Add beyond. I'm just gonna do more breach unstables, I think. I'll do some magic pack size.
Simple enough.
He's been playing the whole time? Yep. Yep. That it has. True. Oh, I need to be a certain tier for that. Oh, well. This looks like it gives us extra monsters. Add shrines. You think I should do shrines instead of lineage?
Agree.
Okay, we'll add some shrines.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Alright, there we go. We're gonna grab a couple more brilliance. Like that.
Here.
Put this stuff over here. this thing over here. What does 100% mom do? I think it means Lance is with your mom at all times. I'm not with that guy's mom at all times. Yo, relax. Just relax a bit there, okay?
I'll place the listing.
All right, let's do this thing. Let's get some XP. Let's get some XP and work our way towards playing what we want to play. Oh, I forgot I need to refund the Celestial. Wait. I need to refund the Celestial before I forget. What's my time table on that? Do I have to do it like within a day to do the refund thing? Did I already miss my window? You have 2 hours. You own it now. Oh, dang. For real? Oh, well, rest in peace. Rest in peace. I guess we have now a flashbang MTX for when you guys are mean to me. I'll pull it out and I'll force you guys to watch as your eyes get burnt alive. You better be nice to me or I will use it, okay? I will use it against you. Two passives. What's 2 immediate passives I can use? I can use this stuff right away, I guess. These crit nodes. Hi Tower, hi Lance, how you doing, man? Or hi Tower. Breach on dunes like we never left? Dude, it's a good time, man, it's a good time. We're so close. We're so incredibly close. Am I enough level I can equip the thing? Okay, after this map, we'll find out if we can. Okay, like we're gonna have way less PDR. So there's a and the lower level version of this thing does way more phys degen. If we're gonna die to it, we're gonna die to it now. If we try to do it now, so we'll test it out. There's a high chance Vaal Temptation will just kill our character at this point. You know what? On second thought, grab those. Just get a little bit more. Just get a little bit more mana sustain to start off with. Just a tiny bit more. I'm scared. I'm scared. We're about to get destroyed by it. So I spent 1,000 divs to make a 3-stat. Couldn't do it. And today I swindled a guy for a 3-stat for 350 div. Congrats, man. Did you get one with a good multiplier? Congrats on getting your little problem resolved. I'm happy for you, Ponger. It's okay, I could show you. Okay. Okay. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. $2K regen. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't think it's necessarily enough. I don't think our PDR is up to snuff yet. Maybe if I get the turtle and the deter, maybe we'll be okay. Even though we're missing a couple endurance charges. I linked it to you. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Okay, accuracy, strength, crit multi, minus lightning res. Yeah, that's a pretty good roll. I'd say that's a pretty good roll. 33 light radius. It's probably 1.5-ish, maybe. Quinn's build. Apparently Quinn played Vaal Flameblast is what I'm learning.
Greeting with the drive them back.
All right. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now is probably PK our character, but hopefully it'll be fun. I don't know, we'll see. Cruelty is not very good. Power's okay here, I guess. Wait, I can do a Ellie Pen, right? Ellie Pen instead of that. Say goodbye to the Arcane Surge gem for now. Bank everything here. Gonna take off Flameblast from our bar. Can make the... Try to make this work. I'm gonna cope a little bit that we can make the turtle not die. I'm gonna cope just a little bit that we can make the turtle not die.
Speak. Got something in mind?
Because if we can make the turtle not die, it's 13 PDR. It's 13 PDR. There is a really good roll. 5% mana, 8 PDR, 10 taken, 19 recoup. Okay, we'll put the triple clarity to the side. What support do I give this? Companionship, meat shield, minion life. Elemental army. Could be elemental army. What's elemental armor give? Just max res. Five max res. Exposure, that doesn't really help us. We'll try elemental army first.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
It's amazing how Lance can't stay away from minions. It's literally an access point to 13 PDR, which is very important for this character. We're gonna be... I don't need to deal with you guys trolling me right now. Freaking... Oh,
Welcome. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
But Ray Spectre on a lot of my builds, it's just, they're insane power. Since you don't need to, like, ever resummon them or anything, it's just, like, you're trolling not to use them a lot of times. Okay, quality matters. Can't get a color for this. Green, blue. It'll be easier to get this to be 4 blue.
Well, hopefully
That's not what I meant
this
to
will
do.
be quick.
Whoops. Don't look at this.
Well,
Are those Lance's endgame gloves? No. My endgame gloves are here. I can't wear any of these items. They're all level 84. And the ring's level 80. Which I will be there eventually, but right now we're just trying to see if we can get the PDR from the turtle. We'll see if the turtle pays off enough PDR wise. Oops, there was 20. You know, 19's pretty good. I care about a green and a blue.
this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I don't care about a green at all. Care about 2 blues. Maybe Tainted Chromes would be better for this specific instance. Okay. All right. PDR. Acquired. +1 turtle. We'll see if this works. We'll see if this works. How many stacks was that? That was take increased damage too. Just 2 stacks, we're not getting it. That's a little bit sketch. We are going to get more PDR, obviously, when we get our chest piece and we get our endurance charges. We are missing quite a bit of PDR. We're going to get more sustain, so let's see how this does. Can you kill Shaper? We'll see. We'll find out. Okay, let's see how this works. 2 stacks. Yeah, I think right now it's just too early. We don't have enough PDR right now with this current setup, I think.
I survived the winds of prophet.
Yeah, we can see we have a bit of a degen with 2 stacks. We do not have enough sustain for it right now. AoE, yeah, our AoE's good. I can't really do much spam casting yet with this. Our PDR is just not high enough. We will also take a lot less degen when we get levels on the gem. Like right now it's like what, 1500 or 1400 per stack with current Vaal temptation. Yeah, it's 1500. That'll go down to like 1100. So that'll help as well. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Just based on this right now. Right now, it's obviously like Giga Sketch sustain. But, you know what, man on kill? It's not a man on kill problem. It's right now we just don't have enough sustain / enough PDR. Which we will get. We will get. I'm not too worried about it. I think I'm feeling pretty good with this. If this is how this currently looks with our level 74 character. Yeah, because we're gonna get endurance charge here, and we're gonna get endurance charge from our bound. That'll give us 8 PDR, and our new chest piece is gonna give another 4. So it's like 12 PDR we're missing right now. It looks cool, the MTX. Yeah, I think it looks good.
House
Survive the pits of Trothus.
Fine, so long as this isn't another collar.
Why is ES dropping? ES means nothing on this character. So we're using the Vaal Sacrifice support gem, which, if you look at the support gem for Vaal Sacrifice, very important to take note of on that gem. It says removes all but one energy shield and 1 life every time you use it, or sacrifices all, right? The CI Mind Over Matter character, our ES means nothing, and our life pool is already 1 anyways. So that's what's going on there. It's this thing, Vaal Sacrifice. Support skill sacrifice all but 1 of your life and energy shield on use. We have Divine Shield, so all damage bypasses our ES anyways. Our ES is cosmetic, it's not doing anything. But that means that's why every time I proc Vaal Flameblast, I double cast. I was thinking Justice, look at the mana pool for the life. Yeah, hopefully we won't have to look at it too much. Hopefully it just won't move anymore once we get our PDR. The bug where you need 101 conversion on lightning get fixed? Nope, you still need 101 lightning conversion. Which we have that. That's why the Font of Thunder is rolled 40. It has more than 40%. If my Font of Thunder didn't have more than 40%, then we would be randomly dying to that. I'm sure everyone, guys, this is a T5. Don't be too impressed. Our damage might still actually just be terrible. So. Can we blast the white maps? It's currently viable for white maps, yep.
Yes, yes.
You just need to, let's do a yellow map now, I guess. That's a better XP. Less recovery rate, life and energy shield. Does not matter because I'm a mana build. Holy. Now, no regen for mana. That will actually straight up brick us. But we can get around the less recovery rate mod, which is kind of neat. I'm pretty sure you're going to insta-kill a boss. You drop 3 on him. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still a bit worried about our overlay and baseline scaling. We do all have this issue as well where we start the map and we don't have souls initially too, right? I think that's kind of awkward. Oh, there we go. We killed ourselves. We need that PDR. We would need it bad. Bonk. Well, it wasn't really a bonk. It was just kind of a slow death because we can't sustain the, whatchamacallit yet. Is really what it was. Right now, I'm, like, being very cautious about my cast because we could... Hopefully, we get to the point where we can kind of just spam cast a bit, but... Yeah, right now, we definitely don't have the sustain for it. Manus, I haven't hurt. We were already dying to the, whatchamacallit. The degen from Vaal Temptation. Seven levels away. Lance get killed by himself? Well, I mean, we're not immortal. Our character only has 5k mana right now. We do have a lot of damage mitigation, but... right now, the most dangerous thing is definitely our Vaal Temptation, for sure. Synth maps are pretty fast levels, by the way. You want me to do a synth map? I think this is pretty good XP, too. Yeah, stacking that up is so sketch. Here, we'll finish this map out and I'll try a synth map or two. See if you guys are right. That would be better XP than this. I need to stop stalling eventually and go get these endurance charges over here. I need to start making my way over. Music sounds like Hollow Knight. This music? Oh, what we're currently listening to is Hum. This Hum 4.
I greet you. Be ever vigilant.
The only good thing about that game was the music. I actually kind of liked the heroes, to be honest. I liked the I liked the heroes in the battle. I didn't like it as much as like the HOM 3 system, but I still found it pretty enjoyable. We could like manual cast to get started too. Maybe I put a manual cast on here like this or something. Just so I have it as like an access point to get started on the map and not wait for Vaal souls. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do like a rotation because this map just sucks. See if we PK ourselves. We didn't PK ourselves, so that's good. Alright. What's the best way to get rid of Red Nightmare and SSF? Get a Red Nightmare and SSF. Do a lot of breach farming, do jewels. Once you get a Red Dream, if you get that, you can swap it to a Red Nightmare. All right, I'll do one more. I don't think these maps are comparable, to be honest. I think the breach is just a lot better XP. I'll do one more though, just to. I'm pretty sure the abyss stuff we're doing is better XP than this. I should have it on F is what I should have it on. Yes, yes. Do that. That way we can start the map with getting some. Oh shoot! Freaking dang it, man! What am I doing? 10 mirror build? It's not a 10 mirror build. I like making up things too, man. It's so fun to just lie on the internet, isn't it? Okay, this is actually pretty good XP. Compared to the whatever map we did before, this is pretty good XP. Minus the little snafu. We don't need to talk about that. $20 mirror build it is then. Just run this layout over and over again. Yeah, this one's pretty good XP. Dude, I'm so afraid of my degen right now. I'm so afraid of it. Like, without the PDR, man. I am afraid. Four more levels. I'm always lurking, ready to shoot. Holy. Okay. Jewels am I currently missing right now? Oh, these jewels. Yeah, I need to add these in. These are our max res jewels. We'll add those eventually. Okay, we can do this stuff now. This will help a decent amount, actually. 1,200 instead of, what was the one before? 1,500. That is a big improvement. This ring instead of that ring. How much mana is that? 700 mana. Bank this. 8 endurance charges. Take this back and put that there, put this here. You'll get an eternal blessing. Do that. You sound a bit sad. Holy parasocial Pohunger. I'm like literally just talking about swaps I need to make. Oh, this guy sounds kind of sad. He must be depressed right now. Literally just trying to swap things. Don't worry, got some emotional analysts in chat to backseat me changing things. Not looking after. You're not looking after me, dude. Stop being parasocial and weird. Freaking. Do I need to talk extra excited all the time? I need to like be extra with every single sentence I ever do, or heaven forbid, I say anything, you know, in any sort of monotone way. Lance, you sound depressed. That away, that away. Plants talk like a React streamer constantly. Yikes. That would be a dark timeline. A dark timeline. Lance, the way you talk makes you think you want to kill yourself. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Let's see if we can be a little bit more greedy with it. We're still missing another 8 PDR. We definitely are able to get more greedy though. Arcane Cloak doesn't help with the temptation. Yeah, it's more just a regen thing. So we'll get to the point where we have good net sustain. It's just like we're a low level character and our mana's, you know, only 6,000. We need to like actually make the number of mana go up quite a bit, right? How's the build feeling? Oh, I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Initially, I was a bit, what's the word? I wasn't sure about the Fizz gen, but right now I'm getting the impression like we're gonna be able to tank it. It's gonna be fine once we get the PDR. So I'm feeling good about it right now. So apprehensive? Well, before I got to this point, I was apprehensive. I'm pretty confident we're gonna sustain it now. $6K mana ain't bad for now. No. It's not bad now, but we definitely want to improve for sure. Bit more troll mana, a bit more regen. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. And then the PDR, I'm telling you, every bit of PDR you make is better and better than the last bit of PDR you got, right? I probably should go Tukohama, I think. I don't think Ralikesh is actually correct here. I think it's Tukohama. I do like Arakali for the faster debuff to get rid of these things faster, and I like the idea of doing Warp Tattoo as well. So that I'm a little bit tempted by. You say PDR 5 more times, you might summon Nibblelips. Nibblelips is loving this character right now. He's so happy. Because not only did he play Vaal Flameblast and wanted me to try it out, it also is like a build where I need a bunch of PDR. You swap the red and a blue gem in your body armor. I mean, this isn't even our body armor. We're gonna do a different body armor anyways. It matters too much. If you have 105, you're immune to being crushed. Yeah, because crush is a 15 is a 15 debuff, right? Who's laughing about my 20 double dam now, huh? Who's laughing now about the 20 double dam? I knew one day I'd get to make use of it. Is the new fire keystone good for this build? This is not a Ignite character, so no. Fake PDR Joyer. Holy. Nibble lives over there getting exposed. I'll do a couple more of those altered memory ones.
It's a gilded wonder.
Are you scaling hit damage? Yes. This is going to be a hit-based character. We're so close. We're so close. 2 more levels. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Where's the ES coming from? From the node on the Hyro, the Sanctuary Thought. The ES does nothing for this character. Don't look at the ES. The ES is a distraction. It is functionally useless for this character.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
Yo, what the hell? He didn't die? Huh?
You make mankind more vulnerable.
What the hell was that? You get more AoE? Yes. Well, for sure on our gloves, we have like 50 AoE on our gloves alone. Look at how beautiful they are. 25 coal, 15 or 16 AoE, and then we'll get the bound thing that gives you more glove effect. That'll also give me more sustain because it deletes some of the degen we get from these things. One more level. Dude, we're so close. We're so close. We're almost there. It's going to be magnificent. Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, 84 acquired. A thing of beauty. Okay, so do this. 6K2. Don't delete the turtle. Four blue sockets. That's pretty good, right? Okay. Hoggo will be for Lance deletes the turtle. It'll be. It's a little bit too likely, to be honest. It's a little bit too likely as a possibility. Okay. Oh. Ooh, next thing I want to do. Wait. 85 decks. Goodbye, mana modifier. I'm sorry. I think I need this dex. I want to be able to tattoo. Okay, do that. I need to divine this. Does this... I don't equip anything right now. Okay. Because I need... I kind of need a perfect divine dex. Do I divine this? For 50 decks, 4 flask? I could just buy one that has the correct dex roll. I think that's the better way to do this.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Let me sell the other one. Just trying to divine, that's kind of miserable.
For the markets.
So the current one, yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Okay, so next thing's next. Tattoos. Bound gloves. This needs to get de-leveled a couple times.
Godslayer.
The foil looks better anyways. The foil does look pretty good.
eye on you.
Faster attacks. Yoink one of these masteries. Bound. Okay, so that will decrease the amount of degen we get from Annihilation's approach. And we just picked up 8 PDR from the chess piece here. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Res is still fine. We didn't delete the Spectre. Cosmetic upgrade time, boys. Cosmetic upgrade time. I don't like the Ghost Veil just because they, the Ghost Veil body armor and stuff, they make like annoying sounds. Igneous Emperor helmet would be sick if you had it. I don't know if I do or not. I don't know if I do. Fire theme definitely makes sense. There's no world where I make this not a wand, I guess. It's the closest thing I can get. Alright. What's the hat MTX that was on? Hat MTX that was on? Oh, I don't know. One of the ones I scrolled through? I have no idea. Okay. $1,300 mana regen, 7k mana. And then if we proc Arcane Surge, it should be quite a bit higher. Let's try doing a bit of spamming of this skill and see how it looks. Actually. Marionette sustain isn't insane. It's definitely like going up now, which is good. We definitely want more mana regen than this, I think, for sure.
uniting mankind, I will.
Consider using Lavianas. Consider using Lavianas. Lavianas is not. It's not that we're spending too much mana. Well, okay, Arcane Cloak spends mana, obviously. That's literally that's basically all of our mana spend. But it needs to spend mana in order to give the base damage. Vaal skills don't actually cost mana. Just FYI. You have mana recovery rate on your Watchers? I have PDR on the Watchers. I don't have mana recovery rate right now. But there wasn't one. I have Recoup, the Taken As mod, and PDR. There wasn't one with PDR, Taken As, and recovery rate. Technically, we could do... Oh, what's it called? Transcendent Mind. We could do right here. How much mana regen does Transcendent Mind give? My first Eye of Tier this league, and it's from a stacked deck. Let me guess, you also farmed. You actually did a farm for. How long were you doing Betrayal for? How easy? I gave up a week ago. Oh no. All right, let's see the mana when I proc Arcane Surge. 1600. $15 recovery rate for minus 70 int. It's only gonna be slightly better. I don't think this is worth it. Yeah, I mean it's slightly better, I guess, but it loses us. I also don't think I can fit it. I can't even fit Light of Meaning. I'm pretty sure I need to drop that in a bit here. I need to drop that in a bit anyways. Remember the good old days of Indigo, Double Poets, Pen, Scion, Volatile Vowels, where mana went from 0 to 10k in a second? That was, what was the interaction there? It was Xerfes, right? Didn't Xerfes, like, have some line where it's, like, it, like, 8x recovered the amount of, like, mana you spent or something? Lance, why did you get the ITF farm nerfed? I didn't do anything to the ITF farm. What is this? Don't try to pin this on me. I am not the source of everyone's problems, okay? I'm just playing game, all right? I'm just out here playing game. Not according to Reddit. Oh, no. I remember Octavian watching you. That doesn't mean it's my fault. This is crazy. These accusations are just out of control, man. Just straight out of control. Does Vaal Flameblast get AoE with levels? Check curiosity. Flameblast. Next stage. Doesn't appear to change. I think we just got extra AoE from the gloves. Oh yeah, it's the gloves. It's the gloves. My AoE feels a lot bigger than it did before. Did we figure out what that one guy was doing? Yeah. It was bugs. It was Hand of the Fervent, overflow bug. Are we a full build? We literally just got level 84. We finally equipped our appropriate PDR. We're no longer PKing ourselves, but our sustain needs to get better. We need more regen sources. But we are technically operational, so that's good. I just dropped a second Eye of Terror. Holy. Flexing on all the people that can't drop it. It's kind of messed up, don't you think? Kinda messed up. I need to get these into the build to fix my max res. Okay. Need to find this. Okay.
Fair winds. Need something? I'll do what I can to help.
Okay. I'm looking for 18, 15, 10.
We're that rich, are we?
I could settle for 15, 15, 10. Best emote. I need to rename that emote. You renamed the Reddit emote to hell.
We're that rich, are we?
A little bit heavy-handed, don't you think? A little bit toxic, so it's ever so slightly.
Need something? I'll do what I can to. We're that rich, are we? Needs got something in mind?
There it is. 10, 12, 18. Nice. It's quite a bit accurate. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, lightning to fire. Boom. All right. Rare jewels have been divined. Put these back here where I can see them. Oh, you know what we need to do actually? You know what we need to do? Mm-hmm. Yep. I want a 2120. I want it bad. Listen, earlier when we were corrupting him before we started the character, when we were doing that, we didn't hit a Vaal gem for, I don't know how many it was, like 17 or something. And that was so that way for this moment, when I need to hit my 2120 Val, I'm just going to hit early on. I've ramped my Val Gem RNG for this moment. Rage whiff, we're not gonna whiff. We're not gonna whiff. 8 tries, we hit an 8 for sure, right? We hit an 8. Okay, that's all done.
Only a matter of time.
Now we need to go over here, get ourselves some facetors, lenses. Pretty sure just the 350 million ones are good enough to level to 20. If you really believed you'd only buy one, there's gonna be like one guy in chat who's also joining the 100% MoM dream, and that guy and me are both gonna have a level 2120 Vaal Flameblast. You know why? Because I'm making one for him too. All right, I'm gonna hit 2. There's gonna be at least one guy in chat who needs one, right? How many of you guys in chat right now are you like, I'm logging into Vaal 100% MoM right now? Come on, there's at least one guy in chat doing it. At least one guy. Not me. Thanks for considering us. Me. See, there we go. Vetvar. There's one guy. Juve, I'm mid swap. Hey, there's 2 guys. Well, maybe I need to hit 3 gems. Ban that guy.
As a commoner might say.
All right, we got 8 gems here. I need to go get 8 Doryanis. Doryani. Just wait for it. Some guy in chat's gonna be like, Lance, not more temples, Lance, please. I need to do this. That's less than 5 guys. I mean, I have not at one point said that this is a particularly strong character, okay? I just said this will be like a fun little project. So I would expect less people to do this because I don't think it's particularly OP, you know? Whereas Facebreaker Ivory, holy, that's gonna be OP. Facebreaker Ivories, oh my word. The power. The omnipotence. Just freaking wait, man. That character, whoa. Actually, I have no idea. It's gonna be fun though. Alright, I'm MoM character, so I just had to swap a few pieces. There you go. See? Easy peasy. Just had to swap a couple pieces. You're saying you're gonna do a MoM build 100%? Okay. I said that based on Screams the Desiccated existing, okay? And now I'm saying, hey, next league when we get Screams back, we'll do like the tryhard version, okay? This is just having a little bit of fun with Vaal skill version, okay? We'll do the tryhard version next league when we get Screams back. Because it's kind of troll. I think it's a little bit troll for like Mage was good. Don't get me wrong. It's a good belt, but I think a proper version of this sort of build is not wearing a Mage. Well, I think Screams is much more ideal for this sort of build. All right, I'll let you guys wager. I'm a generous guy. I'm a generous guy. Prediction. Do we hit a 21-20 Vaal Flame Blast? Yes or no? We have 8 corruption chambers. I believe the odds is like 1 in, I don't know, 13 or something. It's something like that, okay? It technically on average is more than 8, okay? 1 in 12, there you go. 1 in 12. So that's what we're looking at. Something like that. Anyways, I'm gonna real quick. I gotta pee. Okay, I will be right back. The water's going through me. I will return shortly. All right. We're gonna corrupt ourselves at 21-20. That is the dream. Oh, yeah, I have returned. Is Inspire and Cry a brick for Kineticist? I wouldn't think it's a brick, no. It's a pretty long cooldown on that. All right, here goes the dream. 21-20, Vaal Flameblast will be mine. Can you show your flasks? There is an arrow at the left middle of the screen. If you press that, it will pull out all of like my gear and you can like go through and look at stuff. Very, very good for this specific instance. I remember now why I disabled pausing. It was actually for this, so I could check the map and keep moving. Why is this big? Vaal Flameblast. We got some AoE investment. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Ooh, that was close. That was close. I mean, it didn't hit, but it was close, though. I mean, that's half of what we wanted.
A prize fit for the markets.
He's overcompensating? Not overcompensating. What the hell you on about? Oh, dude, that was close too, man. Yo, I just need to hit a plus level with one of these. I just need to hit a plus level. Har gets a lot of AoE from the Ascendancy. Yeah, that's true. We do get a lot of AoE from our Ascendancy.
The glint of gold awaits. Well,
Huh? Body armor and shrouds are divine? Oh. Oh, help. Help.
this is how the merchants of
Blaine Connor. Dude, I do want my Iron Ivory. I want to succeed at making it myself since we failed at the gloves earlier. What's the use of Arcane Cloak? Why do we have Arcane Cloak? That's a good question. It gives damage. And it also technically gives tank like that. Yeah, right now I don't have enough sustain for it properly. Because ideally you'd want enough sustain where you pop it, you heal to full, and it's just extra tank or whatever, right? Oh, there it is. There it is. 21-20. Hell yeah. That looks good. That looks good. Never doubted. That's right. That's right. That's right. Boom. It's mine now. In celebration, I'm going to blind you guys for at least one of the next fights I do.
yeah. Simple enough.
Apostate Ivory and shout sounds crazy. Not that Iron Ivory is what we're looking for. Apart from Arcane Cloak, how do you scale your flat damage on this build? See, that's the neat part. That's the neat part. We don't! Because Archmage doesn't work with Vaal skills! Sorry. I could get some gem levels. That's like it's cooked, dude. It's cooked. What do you want me to say? When I said I was memeing by doing the Vaal setup, there's reasons I was saying that. Obviously, there's there are some issues. You know what I'm saying? Dude, there's some issues. Don't yell at him. Sorry, my bad. Okay. So do we corrupt another one? Or wait a minute. this thing. Nah, I'm gonna crop 5 more. I don't care. I made 5 of these. I'm gonna crop 5 of these. There's gonna be one guy who's playing this who wants a Vaal Flameblast Celerity for the homeboy. You said you were gonna make one for the people fall. Exactly. All right, real quick, gonna blind you guys. It's so bright. Why is it bright? I should have returned the MTX, man. I didn't know. I didn't know it was a 2-hour return window. Okay, I didn't know it was a 2-hour return window, guys. You gotta believe me. I didn't know. Straight nuclear bomb. I'm pretty sure chat made that up. Well, they said I could email. I don't really want to email some guys. I'll just have it there to occasionally assault you guys when you guys are being giving me lip about stuff. Email, please. They'll understand it's a health hazard. Oh, I see your number 2 next to your name. That means I forgot to say, hey, choose outcome. Do we hit 2120? Yes, we do. Believers, congratulations. Power of 1,000 suns. Yeah, this is a real 1,000 sun attack right here. Hey, a divine orb. Man's channeling Escanor. Is it working? Lance, can you turn up the bloom? Do you guys want to see one with full bloom on? Hold on. I'll give you one full bloom. 130. That's freaking. There you go. That's your one full bloom one. Somehow got brighter. Well, that's because bloom is ridiculous. I can't see. And it's glorious, isn't it? Listen. I just want you guys to have a good memory of this. So next time you want to be all sassy with me, you know what's gonna happen. All right. Listen. You want to get sassy with me? I break out the Celestial Flameblast. Okay. Get a good look of your future if you want to be sassy. I'm suing you for hammering my retina. I'm gonna buy Eclipse glasses. You can't scare me. Oh, you should be scared. Flame blasting the poor chatters. It's only justice, okay? It's only justice. Don't you want to crop the gem? I already corrupted it for this zone. I don't know why I killed the Roomba. I got distracted. All right, I'll give you guys a reprieve from the nuclear bomb, MTX. I'll give you guys a brief reprieve. All right.
The glint of gold.
Can you add an emote? What emote am I adding? You want Pepe Nuke? All right, you know what? One more map so you guys can spam Pepe Nuke. One more zone with Pepe Nuke. Okay, and then after that, I'm going back to not blinding myself and you guys at the same time. One more map. I say map, but I really mean temple, obviously, because imagine mapping Lamau. Why map when you could do this? Almost a 2020. That guy just died in the void because he was watching your stream. Oh, don't put that on me. He voided because he probably had a Savalin on his character, okay? 0 defenses. Don't blame me for that. What did I come back to? Yo, Connor, you like this? This is a Celestial Flameblast. Isn't it beautiful? Make it stop. All right, guys. We'll swap it. We'll swap it after we get out of this temple. We'll swap it back to the thing that doesn't blind you. I just didn't want the guy who paid for the emote to feel like it went to waste. You know, he paid for the emote. I added after I used it. You know. All right. So that's if you want to just destroy your eyes. Celestial I swear it didn't used to be that bright. Am I crazy? Like, that's only like recent. I swear it didn't used to be that bright. Like, they changed something for sure. Just like the timeless. Listen, that timeless used to hit those notes. I remember. It did, I swear. It used to hit those notes. You gotta believe me. Just like the CE layout exists. Okay, now you're just being toxic. Yeah, but this is a lot more bearable. What's the base MTX look like actually? The base MTX I think looks cool. Yeah, the base MTX is chill too, honestly. It's just a high quality like circle, right? Yeah. 2120. Yeah. Are you immortal on this character? No. This character I think can get quite tanky. Right now our biggest issue is our recovery. Our sustain is not great right now. But you get some really cool defensive layers with Divine Flesh CI. And a lot of Endurance Charge gives another layer of DR on top of that. But no, this isn't like an immortal character. It just can get decently tanky. It gets better and better with higher and higher like mana regen and recovery and stuff. Okay, well. Sorry to the one guy who's also playing this build who's expecting me to get you a 2120. I'm sorry. I tried. I only hit one. I'm not going to crumple more. I'm sorry. I let you down. I failed you. I don't know what you want me to say, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I just, you know, hey, we didn't hit. We didn't hit. Where's my 2120? We didn't hit. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. To the one guy who wants to play the eye murdering build, I am sorry. It's all right, Lance. I'll do it myself. All right, fair enough. Respect. You know what it's time for, guys? It's time for the gambling district. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's time for the gambling district. That's really what it's time for. This character is in prime position for some gambling district gameplay. And to be honest, I'm feeling Mesa. We're gonna do some Mesa's gambling districts.
What do you hope?
Do you think Blade Ambusher is the best early bosser?
Devastation is all that awaits.
I think there's a good chance it's the best early bosser. I haven't done testing with it, but I remember it's like, I know Jung used it in Gauntlet, and it was very good damage for like pretty low investment, I feel like.
I'm of House Kayaksa. Choose as you
Oh,
will.
that's right. I should
I
do
offer no
these
resistance.
too.
Self-preservation or cowardice?
Yeah. Because I want to
Advice.
I could buy the thing that lets me get like Infamous or whatever. That no longer causes the dudes to flee. What's the likelihood in your opinion that GG nerfs both Enmities and Flamelink in 330? I don't think they're gonna nerf Flamelink. They might nerf Enmities. I don't think it's too high though, but maybe. Infamy Scarab. Buy some of those.
This will be quick.
Pop those in. Flamelink's getting nerfed for sure. You think so, Connor?
Barren and Sunbleach.
I feel like it's more likely
Emptiness
Enmity
as
is.
far as the eye can reach.
Andrew said he was surprised how many Merc builds are using Flamelink, which is absurd considering the whole ascendancy is Flamelink. I think there's decent ways to build it without Flamelink too. Like, definitely Destructive Link on attack Mercs can be very solid. I think Flamelink's better in most cases, but I mean, the whole buff effect thing, that's the thing, is the whole buff effect thing, that only plays into Flamelink, right? Like, buff effect doesn't change you from giving 100% crit chance with Destructive Link. It doesn't change, like, the buff effect thing only applies to Flamelink as part of it, right? Flamelink scaling with that doesn't even matter, because like Destructive Link scaling, you're going from like what 40 crit multi to 80 crit multi. Like it's not something you want to invest into at all. It's not something to write home about or anything like that, right? Alright, now that I'm out of temples, we'll go back to this. Go back to pause doing something. Nice. In 2 words about conversion damage, please. I missed Flameblast because of Armor Stack Merc. You were too fast swapping characters. Well, Armor Stack Merc was just... We were just doing that to achieve the goal of being Blasted Monolith. What we're doing right now is...
God does not care, but you will know truth here.
Dude, that guy just like freaking absorbed it. Oh, hold on, my wife's calling me.
Tread no further, villain.
Alright, I'm back. I was taking a call. Is it a prank call? No, it was my wife. 2 weeks is too fast. 2 weeks is like a really long time for me playing a build. 2 weeks is a we play the character for a while situation.
Stay safe.
Do fossils use up memory strands? Do fossils? No. Essences, yes. Fossils, no. What you got for me? Anything good? Anything worth?
You haven't met
Kind of bad, not gonna lie. Kind of bad.
You win.
An eye on your knees, pig.
I see like 2 to 3 weeks left on the same character evolution. Well, Connor, you play like the same character like pretty much the whole league, every league. I don't know. I very rarely play characters that long. Well, the reason I would play characters longer is if it was for like some sort of challenge or if like it's an extended like SSF run, stuff like that.
I killed
The ones who chained me.
One not bought. What shall it be? End of the line.
Such sweet suffering.
I don't serve. I choose who I bleed beside. Today.
I don't serve, I choose who I lead beside. Yo, that's a good one. That's a good line right there. I don't serve, I choose who I lead beside. This guy is funny. You leveling right now or farming stuff? Both. I mean, our character's only level 87, so we're getting XP while we play the game. Kind of a win-win, and we're looking for a gambling district because gambling districts are fun. I think that's completely reasonable. You know, ultra quantity rarity work on merc kills? I do not know if they work on merc kills. I do not know whether or not they work on merc kills or not. Oh, 3 divines. 3 divines. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Yeah, we didn't mess it up. Nice, nice, nice. Just another day farming mercs. Guys, that's not smooth. That's just, listen. People playing Breach, they drop multiple divines like every map, okay? It's deserving that I get a divine every now and then from my homeboys, the mercs, you know what I'm saying? What level's your Flameblast? It's like level 23. It's not a very high level, we'll put it that way. Remembrance, Ancient Unmaking.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only
I'm eventually gonna. I actually should be careful about this. Like, I can get away with no region maps with the Luminary. I can't really get it away with this character. Like, I do a no region map. I'm just gonna straight up die. So maybe should be not just running blind maps.
Your flesh.
Want to test the kayaksson? Be my guest.
Okay, this guy's got literally nothing of value, but maybe his homeboys have something worth something. Huh?
I'm yours. For now.
Dude just absorbed my first flame blasts. You say I got 23 divs just from mercs alone? That's pretty crazy. Okay, yep. Nope. If I get no regen, I'm just gonna be tilted.
Well, fair day.
Scour and go. Scour and go. Let's keep it classy. I don't want to read. Chat's gonna get blasted by a celestial if they're sassy. Exactly. Yep.
Abandon all.
I thought you can't get anomalies on scoured maps.
yourself while you still can.
Is that true? If that's true, then I need to go back through and alk everything. Less chance. Okay, so I'm just gonna alk and then I'll just skip maps that I get no regen on, I guess. Or I take 2 seconds to make a regex for no regen. Choices. Choices. Do I take 2 seconds to make it so I just don't have no regen? I don't know, man. It's a tough choice. I really don't want to go make a regex. Decisions.
Turn around. I want to test the
Holy, there's
Kyaxin.
another divide.
Be my guest.
So be it!
Such sweet stuff.
Just stay
Yes. Me. Okay, break out the spoons. Dude, this is just merc loot, guys. This is classic merc loot. I don't know why you guys are breaking out spoons. This is just normal merc loot. Okay. Alright, fine. PoE dowry. Map mods. Regen. Copy. Alright. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Because we do want anomaly chance. We do want ourselves the gambling district. The new version of the stream client is insane this patch. Why? Because I got a couple of divs. Come on, guys. That's just standard issue drops right there, man. That's just standard issue drops.
You're either a client or a target.
A client
Speak quickly.
or a
The
target.
Azanians are known for their patience. Speak quickly. These outings are known for their patience. Oh, take your trust to just anyone, but you earn this.
King loot in my power league. They said it couldn't be done. But yes. How bad is it to self-class since you've done a Merc auto bomber?
Step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we
I would say
sought
the
to
biggest
escape.
downside of this character is the first 5 seconds of map where I'm trying to get my initial souls. But after that, it feels good. I mean, every time I press a button, my entire screen gets lit up, which I think's pretty cool. Wait, he survived! What the hell?
By the ire of innocent, born of Cater,
3 anoles? I'll take 3
baptized in
anoles.
innocence, made righteous by both, show no weakness. Death calls. Very well, I'll march with you, but I serve only him.
The new Merc, the Cardinal? Yeah, the Cardinal. Does the Warp Room Graph work on the degen? No. It does work on the Afflictions from this thing, though. From Pack of Katash. So I'm thinking about adding that a little bit thinking about it.
Barren and sunbleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
Can you use Vaal Pact with Vaal spells? Yeah. Why would you be doing that though is the question, I guess. This is just if you wanted the leech is your sustain source. Infamous combatant.
No potential when they see it.
Static strike, slower proj.
Nicely.
Okay. This would be a decent single target mark. Maybe somebody thinks so too.
Still, pure all right, I'll join you. But I
Look at those swords go, man. Look at those swords go. How do you price mercs? You just make up numbers and hope it sells. Just like everything in this game. Just make up a random number, put it on trade, and if it sells, either you scammed yourself or you made up a good number.
Barren and sunbleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach. Tread no further, villain.
There's a price check tool for it. Well, there you go. Maybe that'll help. At least it'll help you find people that price similar mercs, right?
fresh meat.
Static strike, frostblades. Chain, wed, faster attacks. This guy's actually pretty freaking good. I'm going to hire you.
You will make my finest piece yet. This is bliss.
Okay, where the hell is this guy at?
I'm yours. For now. Handle with care.
Adam instantly sell it 200D. I think I might have undervalued it. That's crazy. All right, so frostblades, chain, faster attacks. That's pretty good. Let's try it here, see if we can look this up. Frostblades, chain. Greater faster attacks, elemental damage with attacks, static. Chain elemental greater, it's pretty similar there, pretty similar there. Okay, 1D.
Your wish
Sorry, you guys keep trying to link the thing. Here, I'm gonna permit Bastion. Sorry. There, you should be able to link now. The whatever it is you were linking. The trade search thing.
What's on your mind?
Ancient orb. Nightbot craves blood. Nightbot does want to feed from time to time.
Hello?
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
Dude, that sold instantly.
If you do
Maybe
not,
we undersold
only
it.
ruin
Maybe we
awaits.
undersold it. I thought I searched for relatively similar work. I don't know. Maybe mistakes were made.
You don't stand it.
Infamous sniper.
No Trathan of any kind.
Brutality.
Me.
You hate to see it. Pierce, return, chain, faster attacks, barrage, volley fire.
Target in
Want to test a Kyaxin? Be my guest.
That was a 200D merc? No, it wasn't. Nah, it was a 1D merc. There was multiple at 1D. Nah, you're messing with me. It was not 200D. I made you look? Yeah. Are you happy with yourself? Are you happy with yourself?
I must have time to gather my will.
The 200D incident? It's not 200D, guys.
Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
Just go around making up numbers, okay?
Prepare to face your
That's a good pause screen right there. Just the entire screen's red. Gambling district! Guys, I think it's time we take our currency earnings to the high stakes tables.
House Azadi values precision.
Who's
Allow
with
me
me?
to demonstrate.
You need gold though? Do I have
Let's
gold?
keep this civil, shall we?
Oh, my gold's actually like getting really low. Maybe I should go do.
Perhaps there's hope for you.
Maybe I need to go under the sea. I might need to go get some gold. We are getting kind of broke here. We might need to go under the sea.
Exile.
We have enough to do this though. We don't pay for the final chest. We just try to lockpick the final chest. Time to shelve some clams. Yep. Ooh, taste of hate. Hey, that's kind of neat. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Come on, one more. Oh. Oh, that's the stuff right there. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, close. Lockpick for the final one. Mageblood pull. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Heavy belt. Dude, lockpick's such a scam, man. It never works. All right. It's okay. We'll get our Mageblood from these. Giant's Bane. Dark. Okay, never mind. I got 6D from one of these. Yeah, you can get. I've gotten up to 8D, an 8D drop from it. You can get quite a bit, right? I got 8D from a lockpick. Okay, now that's messed up, man. Lockpicks have not gotten me freaking anything. Lockpicks have only gotten me disappointment is what they've gotten me. They've only gotten me disappointment.
This is not a challenge. Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Prism plates. Wonder if you could make those the shield merc do damage. That'd be kind of interesting, right?
Hold still. You win. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
Dude, I got another one? Yo, I got back to back. Okay, we're gonna need to get gold, guys. We're gonna need to get gold. Spooned? Guys, I'm doing very high quant maps here. The quant matters. You guys are probably scouring your maps. You didn't know about the tech, did you? Okay, like what is this though? Like Scroll of Wisdom, Titanic, like what the hell are we doing? Come on, Tink. A Bless Orb! 150,000 gold. You better, Tink. You better. Oh, come on. Ugh! I'm getting robbed out here. Okay, well, lockpick in a dream. Lockpick in a dream. That has to be one of the worst gambler boxes I've ever seen. A Bless Orb, freaking Scroll of Wisdom, T16 map. Like, what on earth was that garbage? That freaking sucked. All right, after this rotation, we're going under the sea, guys. I swear we're going under the sea. This guy keeps making me think Egan's like has an exclamation point on him.
What do you hope?
Lockpick works, so that was lucky. I would rather it have not worked than give me a T16. Okay, that was just depressing.
I killed the ones who
chained
me. Force my hand, and I'll kill you. Brace yourself. I'll tear you apart. I don't serve. I choose who I leave beside.
I don't serve. I choose who I leave beside. This guy, man. That's some cocky statements coming from him. He says bleed. Oh, is it actually bleed beside? I don't serve. I choose who I bleed beside. Oh, okay. That's cooler. That's cooler. I was, fair enough. Respect. Do you have cracked gear on right now? Oh, yeah. We made some custom gear for the MoM character. We made some pretty neat little pieces here and there. Very happy with how it turned out. Very happy. Tailor made, yeah. We got our AoE Cole int gloves, our PDR plus gem levels, spell crit body armor, our double influenced Eiler decks. We got some bling. How do you get double anointed amulet? So that comes from specifically. Ooh, shield breaker tattoo. That's actually really good. That it comes from Blight. Blight can randomly drop double anoint amulets. So I bought somebody who dropped an Agate amulet, and then I chanced it into an Eiler Dex. Blight Ravage specifically. There you go. There you go.
I don't deal in introductions. Berserker, speak quickly. These outings
Grace,
are known for their
Malevolence,
patience.
Profane, Strike, Venom Gyre. Interesting. Give me the 4 chaos.
This won't take long.
Prove your point. Let's move on.
And what does the shield breaker tattoo get me? 356 chaos. Woo! That's pretty nice. Oh, mostly gross. You want to tell me how to pronounce it? You might not find this very believable, but I don't care how it's pronounced.
You only get one first impression. I hope you're not here to carry favor with my family.
So take the ambush potency, I guess?
Die quickly.
This is bliss.
You win. Where you lead, I will follow.
Those guys were tanky.
You are nothing.
Cool. Well,
Didn't care so much. He timed the guy out. I didn't time the guy out. He struck a nerve. I didn't time the guy out. But I'm not going to change how I pronounce Agate. Just accept the advice? No, I think pronunciation Andes are really annoying. Because at the end of the day, the way I view it is, we all know the word I was saying and what I was talking about. Communication happened. We're just wasting time at this point with the old, oh, you need to change how you pronounce it. Doesn't friggin' matter.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
My gems and I'll make. If you knew my family, you'd already be running.
Return. But unfortunately, as a rain. Would this still sell? I don't know if it would still sell. I'm going to say probably not.
Time to bag me a kill. Ready for me. Can't bloody believe it. All right, you win. I will unmake.
I just sold the same Merc for 50D. No, you didn't. No, you freaking did it. I don't believe you at all. All right, one memory vault, and then we got to go under to the sea. Because our gold count is horrifically low. Dangerously low. Did they change it so killing the Merc doesn't make the other two friendlies? Yes. Yes. So now you consistently get loot from the infamy scarab thing. So it's quite a bit better. All right. Under the sea time. Under the sea time. We need gold, guys. We need gold. It is what it is. I don't know how else to say it. We are financially gold baroque. You know what that means? Time to break out the clams. Am I right, guys? Do these ever have no region on them? Actually, I have no idea. Hopefully not. I don't have to regex that too.
be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
You have 600k? Yeah. We've seen better times for our gold count. It's okay though, guys. It's okay. Because... how many hours of Under the Sea gameplay do you guys think we sink into this? How much gold should we rebuild for until we decide to, like, to stop or whatever? $24 hours, all of it? Just keep going, just never stop. Just do clams until... oh, I already did all my stuff. Whoops. Just do clams all the way until, level 100. Until gold cap. Clams until 3.3. Okay, I don't think we're doing clams that long, guys. Okay. Listen, I like Under the Sea clams just as much as the next guy, but like, come on now. We're talking crazy here. We're talking crazy here.
Back to the bathysphere.
Missed a clam? Oh no. Did I actually? That's not good. That's not good at all. That is not what we're about. That was a clam with a mirror in it? You think it had a mirror? There's no way it had a mirror in it. There's no shot the clam. Can clams actually drop a mirror? You're messing with me. They cannot drop a mirror. You are absolutely messing with me. -1 gambling district. Might have even had 2 mirrors. You guys are messing with me. I hacked into GG servers. The clam had a mirror in it. Confirmed. You guys are not hackers. I don't believe you at all. Everything you ever wanted. I think it had like 20,000 gold, guys. Like, let's try to be a little bit reasonable here. It did not have everything I ever wanted. It did not have like the freaking solution to world peace. Let's not kid ourselves, all right? It's 1 clam. I mean, how much value could you really get out of 1 clam?
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Clam here. I'll just keep this mirror safe down here.
Shut up. It did not have a mirror in it, guys. I'd go so far as to wager that you guys collectively, if you tried your hardest, couldn't find a single clip of a clam ever dropping a mirror. I don't think a mirror's not in the drop table of the clams, okay? Merc sniping with a USA VPN is the best moneymaker. That's just flipping. A lot of people got mirror drops in Affliction League. Yeah, but not from clams. Is it bad if Kineticist has Barrage as long as it has KBOC? I think that might be okay. I don't really know, though, to be honest. I've not done enough testing with Kineticist. The biggest thing I remember is K-Bolt was kind of a hard brick. Ooh, message in the bottle. Now this has a mirror in it. If you guys said, hey, Lance, you missed a message in a bottle, now that I would respect as like, yo, that's actually kind of oof, you know, but Clam, not so much. I don't think Clam can have a mirror. But message in the bottle? Everything's about to change with this message in a bottle, I tell you that right now. Everything's about to change. Big money time. Don't give me that stupid amulet. Strange Mage Blood there? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is a strange one, isn't it? Oh, message in the bottle. Alright, we're fine, we're back. We are actually straight up back. Confirmed back.
Soon enough.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll take one of those. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Miss clams. Did I actually miss clams again? Are you I'm not actually missing clams. Am I actually missing clams? There's no way I missed them again. You are? Nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Come on, get out of there. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Best I've gotten is 7 divs from bottle. I like the bottles. I'm trying to think what the best I've gotten from bottles are. That one div might be the best I've gotten from. No, I got a miss. Wait, no, a miss is less than a D now. I think it's less than a divine now, yeah. My best was a fraction. Fraction's pretty good. I saw Pox get a lock. I don't know if that counts for anything. Okay, maybe that's overstating it. I saw a clip of Pox. I didn't actually see it live. Missed a clam again? If I check the... There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You guys are just lying to me. Hold on. Freaking check the VOD. Check the VOD. There's no way. Okay, let's see this. What? No, wait, what? No way. There's one down too. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hey, let me just kill this stupid essence and not actually forget what. Nah, man, nah. Is that real? Is that real footage? There's no way. That's gotta be photoshopped or something. There's no way. I blame that stupid essence, man. It distracted me. Apologize? What am I apologizing for? I checked the data. I checked the facts. And now we know that there was maybe some missed clams. Blinded from the Pepe nuke. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm done with your guys' sass. I'm gonna do a couple under the seas with the old blinding attack. All right, a couple under the seas. Get you guys in line. What's that? You want to backseat my clam clicking, huh? How do you feel about some of this? How do you like it? Yeah, yeah. Maybe next time you'll think twice. All right, that's enough of that. Why are you torturing us for helping you? Sorry, I'm lashing out. I'm lashing out. You're right. You guys are being helpful. You're pointing out that there are clams that are getting left behind. They should not be being left behind. You're right. You're right. You're right. I should be more grateful for you guys' contributions here. Bro, you actually old. Be careful. Your vision might get damaged. Don't bro me, you actually old. Shut your mouth. I'm not freaking old. Bro, you might. Shut. Alright, we need,
Yeah?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you guys sure there's there's one that goes to 5 strong boxes? I've not seen that. All right, I need to go get specifically get the L charts. Get these things. Little T's.
Monk! I
need a monk!
You ignore these whippersnappers, Lance. You were great in your day. No clam would get missed out.
Shut up, okay? And I don't need this.
Yeah? That'll do.
This'll be one for the songs.
Hurry back! Find more drops like that, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I found a bad build idea. I'm gonna throw some money at it. Bright Miss, what are you doing? What's the bad build idea? What are you going for? Ooh, message in the bottle. To me. I want it. I need it.
Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
6-link Sentinel of Radiance. Can you get it to 6 links? Isn't it just 2 rings for 5 links? Or was there how do you get additional links? 3 pearls. Oh, okay, so 7 link then, right? But I guess I don't know if is there even 6 useful support gems for that? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Best of luck, man. Wait, where do those rings even come from? Is it just under the sea gaming and I just haven't found one? Velka. Oh, the boss. Okay, okay. I see, I see, I see, I see. Whoa, whoa, is that crickets? I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Make it stop. They're 10D un-ID'd. I bet it's just the 2 mod ones are really valuable, I bet. Is that what it is? You're IDing for 2 mod? 2 mod are giga valuable? Okay, I see, I see, I see. Can you... How do you even search that?
Back to the bathysphere.
2 mods 50D. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's the belts all over again. It is kind of like the belts, right? The two mods are everything. You can search by what it's supporting. Well, I'm just saying in terms of like if you just wanted to buy one that just had a 2 mod one to like divine or whatever. Not caring about what the mods are.
Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Does divine change the support gems? Yep. So I know I've seen it say like supported gloves, supported helmet. I'm assuming there's one that says support your passive tree or something. How do you? It just says passive tree, gloves, boots, helmet, and passive tree. Okay, okay, interesting, interesting. Here's another random question: do they always match? Or is it like you get where you get like a 2 mod where it's one is support for your helmet, one support for your gloves? Does it like screw you like that in terms of like the RNG of it? It does screw you? Dang, okay. So you have to win the 1 and 4 to have the same like things supported. And then you have to roll good support gems on top of that. Interesting. Ooh, I'll take a divine. I'll take a divine. Hey. Message in a bottle.
Here we go. Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go. Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Do you think the odds is actually like a 1 in 5 to ID a 2 mod? Are you dealing too much damage? I think our damage is kind of okay. We get this awkward situation where if we don't one-shot the thing, then we're kind of like waiting for our Vaal skill. Because our self-cast damage is just like not even remotely close to our Flameblast damage, right?
Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Deep breaths.
Things I would give to start out a zone with Vaal souls. That'd be so nice.
Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
What we doing live?
What are we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Echoes in eternity. Yo, Void, appreciate the sub, man. Why not use the soul flask? The soul flask starts out at 0. We could use the soul flask. It starts out at 0. So it's like sub. He raided you. Oh, did I say sub? Dude, I'm sorry, Void. Appreciate the raid, man. Well, I'm not mentally all there. Okay, I nuked my vision earlier. It's taking a toll on the brain. We'll say that. We'll say that. Old. Okay, don't say old. That's messed up. That's messed up. Pepe nuked the Raiders. Oh, good point. Good point. Good point. Hey, everybody who came innocently from Void stream. I need you to, and this is for no particular reason, can you hold your eyes open for an extended period of time while I do this next chart? Would you, if you could just, everybody who came from Void stream, just hold your eyes open really wide, okay? And I need you to not close them, all right? Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? This. Sorry. I do. Yeah, no, look away. It's fine. It's completely fine. Don't worry about it. It's just Vaal Flameblast. Huh, I'm drowning. My PC screaming right now? I don't think it actually hurts my PC too much, to be honest. But also, why is it so bright? Why did they make it like that?
This will be one for the songs.
I wish you could craft for today. What'd you make? Telegram Joe include off stream, but finally done the GG shield. What's this? Plus supports block, recover, EO. Dude, that looks a lot like my shield. That's pretty much what I made for my my aura stack setup too. It's literally like the exact same mods, pretty much. I didn't bother with a sap shield though. I just did a titanium. Had 2 services? Holy.
Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I need a stab shield for a little bit of extra block. Yeah, it's got better base block. The high spaces all have like that nice extra block. Are you done with the Merc Challenge? Yep, we cleared Blast and Monolith, so right now we're doing just things for fun. Right now we're doing a Vaal Flameblast MoM character. Ooh, gold. Most liberating of metals.
Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Is we're going for T1 crit multi? Is it worth going for it? That's your call, man. I mean, I mean that depends how much you want to recraft, how much other upgrades you want to go for. That sort of stuff, right?
Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Cooldown recovery on the Vaal shot. Does the Merc cast it more often? You won't ever get a double proc because once it casts, it will overwrite the previous cast. It helps with repositioning. Like if you're moving through a map, you'll get more Vaal shots in like more of your screens or whatever. So that's basically like the plus of it. I don't think it's a mandatory support. I think it's a nice support to have though. I personally prefer having it. I think the duration is pretty close to the cooldown, so you shouldn't lose much DPS by not having it.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Boss Rush Atlas Tree. This is what I had for just synthesized stability and some mod effects to try to get more anomalies, I guess.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Breach Tree just gave me a Mage Blood. Is it still OP? I have no idea if it's still OP or not. I do know that you can get 4 mirrors from one singular drop, though. Unless that price has become more reasonable. Do you know the process for crafting a Wrath Aura affect Aurabot Scepter? What mods do you want on it? I'm assuming you want like plus levels, Wrath Aura, like what else are you looking for? Surely it's not recoms again? It is. It's always recoms. Wrath, Auroch, local... Yeah, I think it's just recoms. And honestly, if the Pantheon thing still works, you could probably really easily make that. Yeah, that's definitely a recom, I would say, for sure.
Come on, get up. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
All right, before we do this, isn't that bad? Nah, it's not that bad. You'll be fine, Void. You'll be fine. Okay. Especially with the Pantheon thing. Use the Pantheon thing. It'll like make that worlds easier. Okay. What's the thing called that gives us the boss fight? I think I kind of want to do some of the boss fight. You guys got me thinking about that ring. The support ring. Kishara's Rest. Alright, let's do some Kishara's Rest. I wonder what the drop rate is on the ring anyways. Probably bad if the base ring sells for 10D.
Keeps me busy at least.
I got one with 2 mods. It was worth money. Yeah. I got 1 ring out of 30 fights. Oh, that's pretty yikes. We're gonna look fun for minion damage and burning. Good luck, man. Good luck.
Now piss off.
That honestly sounds like a really cool build. Doing the Bernie boy with supports. Final tally for my recoms, by the way. I've missed 20 out of 25 50-50s. Dude, I've been getting destroyed by recoms this league.
Yeah? Yeah?
Okay, we have enough space, I think.
Deep breaths.
And the other thing's a secret? I don't think it's a secret. Is there anything specific we're supposed to do in Kishara's Rest? Just kill the boss. Oh, I mean, like, just like when I'm charting. I don't do anything for the chart area. I just like run in, run out, basically. Just run through. Okay, I didn't know if there was any like special loot table for this thing. Wait, can I put multiple boss fights per voyage? No, only one. Oh, bummer.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Let's do this.
Imagine setting up a 9 voyage and then crashing. that would be a little messed up. You get 9 at a time. Well, you couldn't because they're L's or whatever, but you could get at least like 4 of these, right? At least. Maybe a little bit more if you get a little bit creative with how you do the pathing.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I've crashed after looting a ring. I've crashed 2 times in Voyage. And they didn't make it so we get extra portals in Voyage yet, right? Like, it's still the case where you die once or you get kicked out of the zone once. It's just done, right? So we're kind of cooked in that regard, I think. Yeah, you're okay. Okay, you're half all right. That's good to know. Dire DC, it's just gone. Well, hopefully we don't dire DC. Under the sea boss fight. I think it's time for me to do a good old-fashioned Vaal Spark, maybe Poison. I got the Pact Bell. Yeah, dude, freaking send it. Wish you another item I did. Figured you might appreciate this. I also covered these for 3 weeks straight. Wait, why are you corrupting? Okay, you wanted specifically a high roll. What are you doing with this? I guess you're doing like just...
We don't have long.
Just to have taken as. Just a heads up, Void. If you have a bunch of those shields with like lower rolls, like 41, 41, it's actually ideal for my character. So you might have some resell value there. That was just last league. I was going to do 100%, taking his Lightning's Chaos for Foulborn Coil. Ah. I see. Very nice, very nice. I thoroughly think it's actually a really good one.
Let's do this.
I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Good afternoon,
I
user.
apparently slept 11 hours today. I now have to figure out how I'm going to work Monday with this sleep schedule. That is a future me problem, though.
Oh,
Since
dude, that
I
looks
just
good.
woke up and am not hungry yet, I'll be
Chinese?
sharing last night's dinner, Chinese takeout.
Oh, so
Sesame
good.
chicken with chicken fried rice. I also had a side of crab rangoon and cookie butter Chinese
Crab rangoons
donuts.
too are freaking
not
so good.
Pictured.
Dude, I really like Chinese food. I don't get to eat it too much though, because my wife doesn't like Chinese food too much. But Chinese food is so good. Any league after Mirage is bad, but this spammy loading screen sucks. Any league after Mirage is crap. This okay? I'm not sure what you're saying there. You didn't like the Mirage had load screens, or you don't like the charts have like fast turnarounds, which means they're gonna be load screens. Send wife to the brig? No, I'm not send her to the brig. It's just like if we eat together, you know. That's all I was saying, you know. It's not like I can't have Chinese food. I still have Chinese food on it. You know, it's just not like if we're like, okay, where do we want to go? If we want to go out to a date or something, like it's just not gonna be. It's not gonna. The answer isn't gonna be Chinese food. That's all I'm saying.
Can't wait to see what
Lance goes on dates on his old age. That's commendable. I'm not old. I know you guys would like to project. Okay, I get it. I get it. You know, you just do it. You do what you gotta do. You're lashing out.
find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Would you do armor stack merc on 50 div? I would not do armor stack merc on 50 div. I would not recommend it. It's really, really an obnoxious reservation space. Unless you're quite good at cutting corners, I wouldn't even recommend trying at all. Just do the classy life flame link setups. You're gonna be a-okay, I promise you.
Monk!
I need a monk!
So a bit of backstory on that Chinese food, that isn't fast food, that's authentic stuff. The owner of that shop is also a food mafia syndicate leader who has orchestrated massive food growth in my region across many establishments, and even recently has been delving into other ventures.
What the hell?
I can't give you all the details without doxing myself, but that man can cook.
The owner of that shop is a food mafia syndicate leader. What is that sentence? Noted. Noted. Okay. Good to know. All right, Kishara's Rest.
Here we go then.
no pirate
Okay. And then we just break out the clams. Like so. Like this. Okay, check the things. We're looking for the divine thing. If we see the divine thing, we change our whole plan. If we see the divine thing, we change our whole plan. Do you think it matters what mod I have on Velka? In terms of like his drops? Probably not, right? Get energy shield on it. I have monster damage, less curse effect. Do not put gain life as a yes on it. Okay. Okay. I can see the mods here. It's curse effect, poison, damage. Okay. We're going in, boys. You'll hate. I heard it like it keeps getting like the HP back, right? I forget where I heard that on, but I think people were talking about it at one point. Full clam coverage, check. Go up to this thing. Ooh, gem cutters. I like that. Okay.
You loiny whelp! The old flame is ours!
Loiny whelp?
I'll tear it from your hide!
What the hell?
Too fast for ya! Thirsty? You won't be!
Limey whelp.
This belongs to the brine rock.
I still can't believe I got called a limey whelp.
Run for your life if you know what's good for you! Give me your blood! Lightning! Flash!
Okay, so I think Velka's phased, right?
Lightning! Flash!
But I don't win until I kill this thing, I guess. Okay, fair enough.
Cressy!
You gotta get Cressy? Yeah.
No! Crushing tide!
Oh, are you not dead?
I love my revenge.
I thought she was already phased. I was like... Okay. I see. All right, so fight both. Loot is Topaz Flask. Oh, so this is where you get Stormblood. I see. The ring's hidden by default. Oh, okay, cool. Christmas came early. My maps return a mirror. Nice. Check the bloodline. I have already seen the bloodline. I'm not. I need my Vaal bloodline for this build. I don't quite understand the Brian Rot bloodline, to be honest. It's got some weird stuff going on. I don't really know what's going on there. A lot of strong boxes. Stores dot damage dealt enemy, moves outside of the AoE, then store damage is dealt up. Is it like a separate skill you have to cast? Is it like the freaking build from the? It's like the Chronomancer move in PoE 2. You don't have to cast it. Interesting. So it's just really strong then for dot builds. I was assuming it was like the thing from PoE 2, like Chronomancer. You have to like manually cast it, like a curse. It's a way to bypass the die cap? Yeah, it is. Holy. Seems like something I would have used on my cast and crit vortex build back in the day. Maybe. Maybe. Here's a random question, guys. Cressy and Velka fight harder than surely it's harder than last league's fight, right?
Time's running out.
100%. I don't think I have good respect for it because I played Merc when I first fought it, so when I was fighting it with like maybe a less geared character. One portal as well. You get 2 portal. Yeah, that's a good point. 1 portal as well. 50 times tankier than Suresh. Yeah, they have a lot more HP. Oh, I can't get that. What kind of bait was that? 5 chaos out in the water there. That was giga bait. Is this real? Wait, this flask is worth a lot of money? Am I getting baited right now? Is it just because it's a good roll? Stormblood. I just thought this was like a common flask. It's really just because it's a good roll. Interesting. But it's 8D base. That's nice.
Cool wins. One's been sold. Bele.
It's the Topaz one. So there's multiple versions of it. I'm following. I don't think I've even seen the other versions. Just mostly because I've like seen people that are using it, and I think all the people I've seen using it are just using the Topaz one.
Cool.
All damage from crits can apply. Oh yeah, that's really strong. And it can sustain itself. That's actually insane. You can just use that on a Mage Blood build too. Just have permanent access to shock as a non-lightning build. Yeah, that's pretty legit.
Yeah.
Check the borders. We're looking for the keyword divines.
this is it, well, it's been fun. Maybe this'll be the one.
Border control alert. It's also good when you play Castle Crow with none of the cold skills. Hypothermia is probably even better on a lighting build. Get some consistency with it, right? Okay, you said I need to make sure I don't have the... Okay, I have extra life and reduced crits. This is probably going to be hard for us to kill this. Can you re-roll these? Like, do I just scour these? Because I only care about the boss drop, right? I can't scour these or reroll these. You roll them when you chart them. Oh, okay. So basically I'd have to like preemptively scour these before I charted them. Now that they're charted, the mods are just what they are, right? Okay, okay, okay. Whoops. Whoops. Mistakes were made. We're still getting our sea legs, okay? I gotta be honest, I don't think I want to roll them. So I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did until I get punished for it, probably. just thinking about it, it'll be a little bit realistic here. I know myself, and I don't think I want to deal with it.
Ugh, you limey whelp! The old flame is ours!
Limey whelp.
I'll tear it from your hide!
The hell is a limey whelp?
Gone with ya! See, take ya! This belongs to the brine room. Run for your life if you know what's good for you! Not now, not ever!
I missed.
Chrissy! Chomp! Chrissy! No! Face the power of the brine rot! Crush it!
Rossi! And that's the barnacle shield. Permanent adrenaline? It's the Exarch boots. We're doing the permanent adrenaline for 10 PDR. It's one of our PDR sources. And it also is nice because, you know, you get to walk around faster, which is always a plus as well. Don't forget the bottle. Did I leave it behind? Hopefully not. This looks like Quinn build. Yeah, I actually got the blueprint from him. He sent me his POV of Vaal Flameblast, and he said just change a couple things and no one will notice. You'll change the homework. Hand it in anyways. I actually didn't change anything. I just completely just one-to-one plagiarized, you know what I'm saying? Now switch to X-Blast for more damage. I'm pretty sure if I take this character and I switch to X-Blast, I am not going to deal more damage. I'm pretty confident the damage will go down if I try to turn this into X-Blast. $2K mana is a lot of mana, 69. You got the 2K mana, holy.
Back to the battlefield.
Good build, but it seems ugly. Wait, what? I feel like this build is visually appealing. All right, that's it. That's it. He asked for it. The next voyage we're doing with Celestial, okay? No one calls my build ugly and gets away with it. The next voyage, we'll show him. We'll show him. Wait, Calm's Heart? I could corrupt +1 endurance and make money, right? +1 endurance? Close.
Yeah.
All right, let's plan our voyage. Divine, 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 divine. Nope, 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 nope. Click. Divine, 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 divine. Captain's Bane? What the hell does that mean?
And my axe.
What the hell is Captain's Bane? You can mouse the squares. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. No, I didn't realize that. Unique mob that drops a bunch of cocaine. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take cocaine.
Here we go then. I've got a good feeling about this one.
It drops a unique sword. Are you saying that guy lied to me? Alright, reroll. Reroll. Screw the sword. Okay, now there's just too much text because I put the things in there. So I should do that before I place them, and then I can hover the squares that way. Okay, I didn't see any divines. Alright, I'm going in. Alright, to that one guy who called my build ugly, if you're still there in YouTube chat, this is for you. Okay, this is for you, buddy, bucko, friend. This is what I call vengeance. YouTube chat isn't real, they are real. Okay, there was a guy who literally said this build looks ugly, okay? And I took that as extreme disrespect.
Lucy's no mother of crime. Her vision for our future is small. These raw are feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear of my
It looks so much better now.
claim is ours.
Yes, yes.
I'll tear it from your hide. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan. You dominate in the sea.
Stormblood Flask sold, nice.
This belongs to the brine room. With our helm. Run for your life if you know what's good for you. Every power it has to offer.
Back off!
Must have time to plan.
Give me your blood! Cressy! No!
Got him.
Yes, yes, yes!
I'll have my revenge.
Why the Vestigial Seal with the Divine Flash instead of Font of Thunder? If you do that, you will die. You need the Font of Thunder's conversion. It is mandatory to hit the break point in order for you to not to be 100% Mind Over Matter. Did Barber's Void today? He did. He's rebuilding. First you blind us, then mess with us with the ground effect. Yeah, the ground effect that leaves like the little celestial is pretty trippy to look at, isn't it? How much EHP do you have on this character? I don't know, but I think it's pretty tanky. Because we got quite a bit of PDR, so our Fizz defense is good. And then we have a lot of DR from Divine Flesh CI. And we have DR from Endurance Charges for Ellie as well, right? $60% of Ellie does nothing? Close to 60%. It's not quite 60%. Because it's 44-42. So it's like 56% of cold. 60% of lightning, 56% of cold, and like 58% of fire. Something like that.
Our higher Trithan girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense
That bastard Fairgraves and his crew.
been too long.
Interesting.
Clean up the mess. Bring me the old food. It is what I reckon it is. The winds are meant to turn, not turn.
Why is it donut walling me? Sorry, I didn't see your message. What were you saying, Barbarous? Can I whisper you the staff I made? It's only 5 on now. It'll be 6 months later on. Let's see it. Let's see it, Barbarous. Let's see your stuff. All right. I need to stop blinding myself. Let's go back to regular. Endurance charge, attack speed, more attack, flat, lightning, endurance on melee stun. Interesting. And the mod you're missing, I guess, is just unveiled crit with strength. Is that what you're missing? Sorry about the crickets. Only strength or int. Oh, you're doing a, are you doing Elegant Hubris? I feel like 20 stack decks is one of the most common outcomes from the bottles. There's a lot of journals that hint that she sunk Fairgraves. Interesting. Must have been competitors or something in the open seas. 65% more life with 30 Eliras. We're about to get cooked.
Sure you're ready to take on Velka? Hang in there, Vesper.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I've had 2 4 div stacks, and I've only seen 1 20 stack deck. Really? I've seen like 10 20 div stacks. I've seen quite a few of them.
Deep breaths.
I feel like I get them a lot. How about that have wisps? The boss in the corner. That's gonna be awkward. People yearn for Eldritch Battery. Eldritch Battery would just be a point tax. Like, yeah, it would like make it look more funny, I guess, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't help the build out at all. It would just be a point tax for us.
You limey whelp.
Limey
Your
whelp.
flame is ours.
Yo, who you calling a limey whelp?
I'll tear it from your hide.
Who you calling a limey whelp?
Ah, too fast.
I actually missed because of that. She got me with the too fast. Freaking.
Be gone with ya.
Like, what the hell? She actually.
This belongs to the brine room. Run for your life if you know what's good for you.
Lightning damage line is important. It is important. Yes.
Snap. Yes! Crazy!
The orbs on the left are cosmetic. Yup. That they are.
Hope you got your sea legs.
I do have my sea legs, actually. Thank you for asking. Primordial staff. Oh, so this is where the crab staff comes from, too. Interesting. I'm starting to understand the drop table of this boss. Is this good for you? No, I can't fit into the build. I have too much, what's the word? I have too much, gem socket pressure, jewel socket pressure, I mean. I can't justify that one. Like, right now I'm not 90 max res because I need 3 rare jewels with max res on them, which I'm about to add. So I fix my tree a little bit more. You 100% mom now? Yep. Yep. The ES you see on the side is cosmetic. We're just an 8k mana build. Ooh, Gilded All Flame. Yes, yes. What's mom? So when you were born, no, it's mind over matter. It's damage taken from mana before life. It's a keystone, and normally it comes with 40%. We have a way to get 100% effectively. And we have a character basically just designed around that essentially.
Charthan girl did her job well.
The hired Charthan girl.
5 cents though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the old flame. If it is what I reckon it is, the winds are about to turn in our favor. Welcome.
I must have time to gather.
Sorry, I was talking to my wife. Why does your ES go down? Vaal sacrifice support. Support Vaal skills. Forward skills sacrifice all but one of your life and ES on use. No, there's no ES command. Maybe there should be, I don't know.
Yeah.
We have more voyages to do. Let's go. Voyages for days. He's snacking. You have no proof. You have literally no proof. Divines. No divines. Click. Divines. Click. Divine. Dang, no divines.
Maybe this will be the one.
He has no camera in order to hide the snacking. That is not why I have no camera. It's merely a coincidence that I happen to be maybe snacking right now and have no camera. Let's quickly show us the Helix mattress. Not right now, for unrelated reasons to whether or not I'm snacking, okay? Thought you had me, didn't you? Nearly had him, but you didn't. Is this Quinn's build? Actually, verbatim, 1-for-1. I literally copied his build. Straight up build theft. I made no original decisions whatsoever. It's literally his character.
Drinking fear at my glorious
down to the very last suffix.
From so after itself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan. You dominated the sea so that every shore knew our name. I'll tear it from your hide! We'll sail to the ends of the world and take every fair warning it has to offer. Cressy! Get him! Rhinox call! Rhinox call! This belongs to the brine rock. Run for your life if you know what's good for you! Face my power! Cressy! Teeth! Catch!
Rusty? No, she's saying Cressy, I think. I think that's what she's saying.
Cressy! No! Jaws of the deep! Yes, yes, yes!
Oh, why does he keep giving me the shield? This is a scam, right? Deserve so much more. Loch Ness Monster? Yeah, the Loch Ness Monster. Are the flask drop rate is 3.5%? So the ring's more common than the flask is. But then it's like your RNG whether or not you get a 2-mod or not, basically. Interesting, interesting. Holy. I'm got drowned. Hey, the amulet. Some guy in SSF just started cursing me out, I'm pretty sure. It's probably some dude in SSF. I've been looking for that thing for days. How much gold do you have to? 6.3 mil. This doesn't look like a, it's not a clamshell. I don't know what this is that I put up here. It's not a clamshell. They'll be enough to lubricate till the end of the league. I gotta be honest. We've gotten to 10 million gold twice, and I've deleted all the gold twice already, so
We did it!
I'm not so confident. Insane roll? Not an insane roll. What's this worth if it's bad? If it's just a mid roll? 80 chaos. Interesting. Now he's stealing Quinn's main theme too.
Say it plain.
Don't worry about it. Show me the divines. All right, no divines. Unlucky.
About that time, didn't it? I've got a good feeling about this one. Here we go.
How do you have 2 annoyance? Blight, Ravage maps drop double annoying angles. Then it's one of those, and I chanced it. secret item. I don't know if it's really a secret item. I'm not too sure what's secret about it.
Ugh, you limey whelp! The old flame is ours! I'll tear it from your hide! Thirsty? You won't be! Too fast for ya!
Oh, come on, man. Why does that move so good?
Gave you fair warning! This belongs to the brine run. Run for your life if you know what's good for you! Die, 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 die! Blast 'em! Grassy! Not even close! I love my revenge.
Crab staff. Dang. I don't know what to play next. Play Facebreakers. How easy. Do it. Oh, I'm gonna call for my wife. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. There was a bit of a dispute amongst the kids. No one was being a bad guy. He needed to... So I'm watching Spider-Man. What did I miss? He snacked on stream. I did not snack on stream. There's no proof. There's no evidence that suggests that is true. I got laid out all. Yeah, there needed to be a little bit of disciplinary action. Crumbs everywhere. You guys literally, there's no camera. You can't tell if there's crumbs or not crumbs. There isn't, by the way. But even if there was, you couldn't see them, okay? Flameblast's one of my favorites? Yeah. I think it's a really fun skill. I was pretty pumped to play it for, just because it's freaking cool. I tried it out in the Toda event. It made a pretty like not that good of a character, but I had a lot of fun with it, so it made me want to do it again with a little bit stronger support for it. We heard the spoon drop. Oh, you didn't hear anything. Are we boycotting strong boxes in the mess? Am I boycotting strong boxes? I don't know. I just don't care too much about doing them. I know they're good profit. I don't know. I don't know. Every time I click Diviner, it's just some lame div cards. See what I mean? Like, does it really matter? I don't know. I'm here for the gold. The gold and the best in slot 2 support mod rings. You know what I'm saying? That I'm definitely gonna drop one. I spent literally 80 div dropping then rolling one of those. I got literally nothing good. Nothing at all. I got a history card that I gambled up to 5. Sounds like you got lucky. That's kind of what that sounds like. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get a history card.
After all, sick boy.
Any divines? No divines. Click. No divines. Click. Alright. No dice. I need to get more charts after this.
About that time, isn't it? Maybe this will be the one.
It's really cool wing. I just got unlucky with it. The ring does look sick though. It does look sick though. It's also kind of insane, honestly. Like 2 full damage supports to like a helmet or the passive tree is really freaking neat. Can snipers roll without brutality? No. If anyone tells you they can roll without brutality, those people, we call them liars.
Let's do this.
I'm pretty sure it's actually not possible. Why normal quartz? For phasing. I like having phasing. Feels nice. It brings me peace, you know?
You loiny whelp! The old flame is ours! I'll tear it from your hide!
How's it build? Decent.
Brinehood's called! Drown in it! This belongs to the brine rock. Run for your life if you know what's good for you! Give me your blood! Yes, yes, yes! Cressy! No!
Bappa, what is this build?
Watch this!
This is, Vaal Flameblast.
Gotcha!
Oh, dang, wrong flask. Close, though. Close. Yeah, this one's worth way less than the lightning one. If I were to switch from many shot to kinetic merc with rapid, do we need to get rid of the amulet or unique ring for the ascendancy? Get rid of the amulet. You never get rid of ring with flame link. Never ever get rid of ring. It's just a matter of how much fire res can you squeeze on your other items. Quinn Mommy. Don't ever call something a Quinn Mommy. What the weird? What the heck? Well, flasks. Oh, the Topaz flask. The Stormblood Topaz version. It's quite good. We got that earlier and it sold for 15D. Kind of want it again, you know? Okay, I take it back about not doing the boxes. That was definitely worth it. I take it back. I take it back. Let's Scales from your HP, not the Merc's HP? Yeah, which is like doubly effective since you already want to do a bunch of Flame Link life scaling anyways. More messages in a bottle. Might be a record for me. 4 in 1 voyage, not bad at all.
Back to the bathysphere.
Very possible unintended. I would be a little bit suspect if that stays the way it is. Because it's kind of ridiculous that you don't really have to invest in the Merc's life scaling to make that work, right?
That was a grand old adventure, wasn't it?
Can I send you an item to look up? No, not a price checker. Stack ducks. 7 div? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mesh it in the bottle. That's what we needed. Okay. Okay. I like the message in the bottle. You know, chat, I'm starting to think I'm kind of an under the sea enjoyer, if I'm being honest. This league mechanic seems kind of up my alley.
You missed all grief.
I'm calling the GGG police. No, don't do it. I need these is what I need, right? Yeah, I need a bunch of these.
Could do worse, exile.
Oversight for sure, but just because they forgot about it doesn't make it a bug. I think you're coping. The shield being based on somebody who's not wearing the shield's life. I think you're coping. Like, you know, the reason the shield even says, like, player life was, I think, to stop it from working with things like, what's the keystone that makes the shield apply to the minions? That thing. But, like, that wording is very, very intentional. Necragers, yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Keeps me busy, at least.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Come on, then. That'll do. Say it plain.
All right, let's get to charting. It's required to have RT on Dream Feathers. No. That's actively bad because you can get crit chance and crit multi and stuff. Corrupted Soul. That's pretty cool.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Johan, what are you linking me?
Let's see how our merc damage is. Like, low-key, not even bad, no?
What is he doing? What is he doing? Is Corrupted Soul kind of a brick for recover on ES block with bypass? Yes and no. I think some like what's it called? Inquisitor setups like it. So if we're doing an SSF run, I take it. He's SSF and join.
Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Another one gives up on the Luminary life because of lands. That has to be an SSF character, right? There's no way that's like trade league and he has the ability to buy gear and stuff, right?
Here we go.
That is trade league. No, no, it's not. What is he doing? I mean, he's playing Static Strike, and that's not a Burke build. I don't know. What do you guys want from me? Trade League, but he starts fresh? Yeah. I mean, 6 hours in on Trade League, you literally just... I don't know. He should already have, like, a freaking uber viable character. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Find more drops like that one, and we'll be
Just farm a little bit of cocaine as you level up. Easy peasy chaos.
Let's do this.
I think he got baited with the Luminary Sword. He's not even playing a Luminary. He's playing Static Strike for some ungodly reason. You've been snacking? Sorry, I was just eating a little bit of food. I'm done now. I'm done, I swear. That was the last bite. I was just a little hungry, okay.
Let's do this. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon.
You've been snacking for the past few hours already? No. Just like the last 15 minutes I was eating some dinner. Okay, just don't worry about it, okay? He's always so judgy, I feel like.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Deep breaths.
That's Lance's secret. He's always snacking. I am not always snacking. That's not true. That's a lie.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Can you say I'm Snack Man with your best Batman voice? No. No deal.
Let's do this.
Lance didn't snack for 8 hours once and he nearly died. Listen, 8 hours is a long time to go without food. Like, I'm just saying, okay? That's a long time to go without food, alright? Sometimes sustenance is vital to survival, you know?
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Before I commit to Facebreaker Luminary, are we going to Reflected Helicals? Are we going to Reflected Helicals? To be honest, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards no. And you know why? You know why it is? One, obviously you have the nerf to the number, but two, with the vestigial uniques, you also have the opportunity cost of, like, if you could get like a double attribute bound, for example, right? I can't do reflections anymore. Yeah, I mean, reflections, they're still really good, but maybe the nerf was too heavy. Because if even I'm like feeling less interested in doing it, the numbers might actually be too bad for it. Because you basically need you basically need a top roll multiplier on a 3 mod to beat a not reflected item type of thing, and that's That's like pretty scuffed to do, right? Hmm. I think this is the answer. We'll buy this and put this to the side. Put this to the side for future me. Maybe I just make a separate little thing here. We'll call this, instead of secret, we'll call this face. Boom. I never ended up using this, did I? Red face. Well, if the face is broken, it's probably there's probably some blood, you know. It checks out.
Come on, then.
Lance, what the hell happened to Elder fragment prices? Sublime cost. Are we talking about Uber Elder?
We don't have long.
Or are we talking about regular Elder?
I must have time to gather my...
Time's running out. Find more drops. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go.
I bought 10 Reflecting Mists early in League 2D per. That's me. I had no idea they nerfed them. You didn't see the patch note that said, hey, we made them way more common, and by the way, the roll range on average is worse. Now, granted, there was still like some speculation about how much worse was it and stuff like that, but like, even then, investing into a nerf is crazy.
Soon enough. Come on, then.
Normal Elder frags are more than double the price. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. That's a weird one for me. I don't know what people are farming Elder for. Maybe it's just one of those things where not many people is running Elder or generating fragments, so the price changes because there's not many listings. Dominance Orb being 5D? Can you even drop a Dominance from a regular Elder? Yeah, you can, 2%. Yeah, but freaking running Elders, though? Like, Elders is a big stall fight.
We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. This will be one for the souls.
AFK Elder, I guess, yeah, you could enter the fight, stand in the center.
swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Nightmare maps are pretty crazy profit right now. They usually are. People just don't like running them, and
Can't wait to see what you
there's
find.
always a buy order for boss items. Boss drops in this game are the lifeblood for a lot of builds, a lot of the orb currencies, a lot of the specific uniques.
Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Why are synaptic rings so expensive? That one is for mercs. Merc builds use the lightning over crap crit mod. Very, very good for them. Even people using destructive link use it too.
Come on, get out. Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
What's the best nightmare map to run for currency? I mean, it really depends on fragment price. So, like, check the price of Dread, check the price of Maven, check the price of the Shaper frags. Ziggurat right now. So, Ziggurat takes a while, so you have to factor that in too, because Ziggurat has like 1 minute of waste time. Ziggurat is the best per map on average, but an A-bomb might be up. Yeah, that's kind of thing is like I could see it being A-bomb just because of how fast you can do it. You zig in less than 2 minutes. So my point is, there's a minute of time waste. I've done a lot of boss rushing. Zig will take you on average 1 minute longer than any, well, not any other, but longer than A-bomb, for example, because you have the time waste that's built in. It's literally a minute of time waste. You can do the A-bomb in like 50 seconds or 45 because you don't have the time waste. So even though the map, let's say on average, is obviously a higher average value fragment, if you spend twice as long to clear the map because you have the time waste, you gotta factor that in just a little bit, right?
Hurry back. Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
If you don't have a build that can run the other nightmare maps fast and Zig's really good, that's fair. Yeah, if you have a slower build where it's less of a time loss, where you were waiting around doesn't factor in as much, sure. Ooh, 2 messages in a bottle. Go for another 70 hit. Amulet? Amulet. Yikes. Is that boss rush or full clear in 50 seconds? That's just boss rush. That's just like you're running straight there. If you're talking about farming like the fragments, you're talking about farming fragments. You're not trying to like full clear the map. You're just trying to get the get in, get fragments, get out. I got a third Kalanish touch this league. Dang, dude. Save some for the rest of us.
We don't have long. Here's one more.
Do fragments give more with increased quant? Do they give more with increased quant? Yes. Sort of. It's not as impactful as it used to be.
This will be one for the souls.
I only got 2 Voltaxic Rifts. I think, funnily enough, I think one of my highest amount drop rate T0s actually is Kalander's Touch. I think I've dropped Kalander's Touch raw. I think I've dropped it raw. I think 2, maybe even 3 times. And I know for sure I dropped the card once. Which is like half a Kalandra's, and then I gambled it to a full Kalandra.
Find more drops like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
My highest drop rate T0 is, I think, a Squire. I have gotten a Squire before. My second highest is actually Mage Blood. Holy. I don't know if I've actually... I don't think I've dropped a raw Mage Blood. I've gotten a Breach Tree Mage Blood. I think that's the closest I've gotten. I've obviously farmed Eye of Terror cards. I don't think I've gotten I haven't got like a Seer Mage Blood or Kadira Mage Blood or anything like that. The closest I got was Breach Tree rightmost. I've gotten 1 Squire, 1 Mage Blood, only 2 T0s. Hey, I mean, if those are the 2 T0s you dropped, you've been doing well. Got 3 Divinarius. I don't know if I've gotten a Divinarius or not. If I have, it's probably only been 1. I dropped 7 raw Mage Bloods. Dang, Owie, that's crazy. I don't really do a lot of juice farming though, so getting a lot of raw drops for me is not something that happens very often. Boss farming does not give you raw drops.
Time's running out. Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I killed a Merc with a Headhunter today. Tense fight. Hey, sounds like you won it though. Meat sack farming. I got a HH and a Mage Blood in the same map. Meat sacking. Good old meat sacking.
Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
My worst drop T0 is actually a HH. GG knows I'm a hater. They might. I've gotten a DOD and a Ascend Sanguina. I'm trying to think if I've gotten a DOD. I don't feel like I have gotten a DOD. If I have it, I think it was back when it was a T1 or whatever. I definitely don't think I got it when it was a... since it's been a T0. Two Mage Lords, 2 to 3 Lion Eyes, 2 Voltaxics. All by top flight. You getting a lot of bows.
Hope you're ready for this.
Kadira offer me a Bloodseeker. That absolute rat would. That absolute rat would. The old Hellion's Paw.
Come on, get out of there. Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Divine's the T0 now? Yep. It has been for a couple leagues. Ever since the Ben Gauntlet, I think, actually. It was a T1. Ben got it in Gauntlet. Proceeded to give a very, how do I put this? Watching him play with Defiance was one of those situations where it always seemed like he was close to dying, but he really wasn't close to dying. It was classic Defiance gameplay. It was disgusting. You guys know what I'm talking about? Every time you like saw his HP dip, you're like, oh, he might die. He might bite the dust. And Defiance just heals him. Freaking Defiance. That was also back when Defiance was like 42% or something. Like the original Defiance was a ridiculous number, I think.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Can't wait to see what you find.
Defiance plus block, yep.
Come on, get out of there. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
To this league for Mercs? You've gotten 2 Mage Lord for Mercs? Holy. Can't find out how people are getting Mage Lords from Mercs. I sure as hell am not getting Mage Lord Mercs. I guess the people are doing like the all unique item equip thing. Probably what it is.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
What chart layout do you play? I like the clam charts for gold. The boss chart for I'm gonna drop a ring and I'm not coping. And then I do the cross charts to just make it easy to set up the voyage.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
So right now I'm doing the cross chart so I can set up some more voyages. And then after that, we'll see if we can make Iron Ivory real.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I sold HH today for 41C, got mad and gambled my Mage Blood card into a Mage Blood. I'm glad it worked out. That story could have gone very differently. I was expecting the story to go, gambled the Mage Blood card, lost, quit the league. That's where I thought that was going. That worked out much better than I was expecting.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
You target clam charts? I mean, you just buy them. I bought a bunch in bulk or whatever.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. We don't have long.
No.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I'm minus 40 on Fear, 10 more to go. I'm bound to make money, right? Yep, that's how that works. Just keep doing it. Keep doubling down. I'll put it this way. I put it this way. You only lock in the losses if you quit. Right? If you keep going, I mean, it's gonna even out eventually, right? Sunk cost fallacy, my favorite fallacy, dude. What the goat of fallacies, if you ask me.
Come on. Get out. Find more drops like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Boston is great. Last league is a terrible. No, Boston's good every league, pretty much.
This will be one for the souls.
The only examples I can think of Boston not being good that I've ever really witnessed is in like small private leagues once it gets saturated. That's pretty much it. That's not to say that it isn't without risk. Like, you can have leagues where certain bosses are like, you know, if you only do a certain amount of fights, you can definitely just get unlucky and lose. But like, just don't lose. Just keep going till you win. Easy peasy. I lost money on 15 Ubers. Did you actually, though? On feared rotations? That's crazy to me. I feel like feared rotations is like a safe, consistent one.
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I lose money every league I do feared. That's crazy. Okay. New tip. If you guys are going to do feared or Ubers and you don't want to lose money, do it on day 2 or 3. Okay. Listen, you might somehow lose money on day 10 or whatever it is right now, but I can guarantee you you're not going to lose money on day 2 or 3. Because day 2 or 3, that stuff prints hand over fist. And it ain't close. Even the bad drops are worth money. Bramble, dang it.
Come on, then.
Day 15, is that what it is right now? Day 15? Yikes.
Maybe this will be the one.
Starting to believe these divines aren't real. They're but a figment of my imagination. Did you know posting Glorp is banned on NASA's channel? Did you try to do that and get banned? They don't want any Glorpers. Some idiot left the landmine in his bulk buy tab. Too bad for him. I just spent all my money. Hell yeah. That was me earlier this league. How easy. I almost got landmine, but lucky for me, I was broke at the time. They're hiding the truth. The Glorpers. The Glorpers are gonna get out of control. Alright, don't call me limey.
Ugh, you limey whelp.
Limey
The
whelp.
old flame is ours! I'll tear it from your hide! I'll crush you! This belongs to the brine room. Run for your life if you know what's good for you! Yes, yes, yes! Thirsty? You won't be! Cressy! No! Die, 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 die!
Oh, I got it! I got the ring! Ooh. It's happening, boys. It's happening. It's ring time. Finally. The whole reason we're down here. Well, okay, we came down here for gold, and then we're like, oh, maybe gambling that ring would be cool. It's time. It's time. What do you guys think? 2 mod? Or 1 mod? Big money? Or depression? Depression? Nah. Big money, big money, big money. I have a 2 mod I'm not selling. I'm just gonna burn all my divines at the end of the league until I get something cool. Basic, honestly. Kind of basic. If we get a 2 mod, we'll try to divine it. See what we get. How you find this boss? It's Kishara's Rest. You have to do Kishara's Rest fragments or whatever. Missed a div altar? You did, official Carrix? Did you already end the map, not go back for it? Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Care to comment on being a limey whelp? I'm not a limey whelp. Okay. Leave the clams alone? No. I want the gold. I want it all!
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good evening, Mr. Limey Whelp.
I'm not a limey whelp. All right. Prage 2 mod. $11 divines. No! No, it's a 1 mod.
It's a gilded one.
Ow! Ow! Why? Why are they always 1 mods? What the hell was that?
It seems every
Oh, okay. All right, there. Double Nightblade. Now we're talking. Whew. What are the odds of double Nightblade? So lucky. How do you even is there a way to like can you search by like affixes or something? Modifiers, whoops. People have these corrupted? Why are people corrupting these? I thought you guys said the ring was like 50 divines for 2 stats. Why the hell did I buy these on ID for 11 divines? Like, this, I thought you guys said they were 50D. You freaking liars. Those are intangible, though. Where's the intangibility setting? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Oh, the miscellaneous section has too many words, man. This doesn't make me feel much better. $29 divines, guys. 29 divines. Well. It's okay. It's okay. We can make it back. We can make it back. We can make it back. All I need to do is just hit something good.
Welcome back. Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. Good as new. Better.
Let's think. What we got here? What we got here? Gloves. Passive tree. Helmet. Passive tree. Double passive tree. Greater multiple mirage. I don't think there's anything that works with that. The gloves trap one is insane. No, it's not. You can literally get trap and mind damage on gloves. Passive tree doesn't... Passive tree just means skills you get from like ascendancies and stuff. Alright, anyways. Okay, we can do better, we can do better, we can do better.
Got something in mind. Don't expect me to put it on your finger.
Helmet, life gain, mirage. Gloves, boots. Boots, helmet. It really needs they really need to match up, right?
Go on. We reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Helmet's the best. Helmet's definitely the best multi-link item. Ballista, endurance charge. Helmet, spell echo. Helmet, cluster tribe, sacrifice. It's a double helmet, but those supports suck. Come on. Gloves, helmet, boots, passive. Helmet, passive. Gloves, boots. Gloves, flame was kind of neat, I guess. Is that good? No. Rage one option? Don't say that.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help. Hope it fits.
Passive boots. Helmet. Ignite. Cast on death. Freaking dang it. Be something useful. This is so close, dude. Ignite Proliv, but with something useful would have been fantastic. This was just like one other halfway useful mod.
What are we after this? We're that rich, are we?
Gloves, boots. Gloves, boots. Helmet, gloves. Boots, passive tree. Guys, I don't feel so good about this right now.
Go on. Take one.
Boots, helmets. Boots, helmets. Gloves, passive tree. Boots, gloves. Dizzy streaming Path of Exile? That's kind of wild. I remember the early days of Apex. Dizzy was, he was untouchable, man. With the wingman in his hands. Game over. Helmet hypothermia. And gloves added cold. Oh no.
Reckon I can rustle. We're that rich, are we?
Boots, passive. Gloves, helmet. Glove, boots. Boot, helmet. Wingman, Wraith, Demon, yeah. Until they ruined the Wingman. I mean, the Wingman was like giga OP. Like, early Wingman was the most busted freaking gun. So it kind of needed the nerfs. I don't know. Something is insane with the Harvest Helmet. It's just a good item. But holy crap, the RNG of this is actually kind of crazy. Boots, gloves. Boots, gloves. We've seen double helmet like once. Getting them to be like the same, support the same X, Y, or Z is actually terrible. Holy.
Go on. What are we after this time?
Alright, I need to stop clicking this thing. This thing's clearly a scam.
Speak. You want something? Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Passive tree, focus ballista, fresh meat. No. Boots. Point blank isn't even a real support. What is that? Well, I mean, it is a real support, but also screw that. No, these are brutal, man. These are brutal.
Hey there. What are we after? Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Passive tree trap, cluster trap. Passive tree. Castle channeling, arrogance. Arrogance. Are we sure? Gloves, advanced trap, overcharge. I mean, you do trap builds with gloves. What does overcharge do again? I'll remind myself. It's probably useless support. Oh, yeah, this thing freaking sucks. 50D hit? That was not a 50D hit.
Yes, I'll do what I can to help. We're that rich, are we?
Boots, helmets. Gloves, helmets, helmet, meat shield, eternal blessing. Can we not roll completely useless supports with the second support when you decide to match every time? Give me something semi-usable. Oh my goodness.
Go on. Got something in mind? Hope it fits. Go on. We're that rich, are we? Yes. Want something? Just say the word.
All right, I just stopped clicking this thing. It's literally 69%. Like, what am I even doing? What did we find out this is worth? 20 div? I spent like 20 div divining it. Well, how much have we lost? 80 divines. And we're gonna get 20 back. Why stop now? Because it's not going well, how easy. It's not going well. Get it out of my hands. Get this thing away from me. We were at 320 div. I dropped the ring. I immediately gamble 4 more and then start dividing. Like, what the hell was that? What happened to me, man? What got into me?
Maybe this will be the one. Time to face Velka head on.
This one was gonna be huge. Yeah, here's the thing. No, it wasn't. No, it freaking wasn't gonna be huge.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Imagine getting Spellicum inspiration. Yeah, imagine. It's gonna take a lot of imagining. If I get another one of those rings, I swear I'm selling it unID'd.
You limey whelp.
Limey whelp.
The old flame is ours. I'll tear it from your hide.
Who you calling limey?
Brinock's call. This belongs to the brine rod. Run for your life if you know what's good for you. Cat corner me. Arc bolt. Cressy! No!
Limey whelp. You can post your POB. My profile is public. Can you import my POB? you to Cressy, you limey. I put Cressy down. Okay? I did what needed to be done. Exactly what a limey whelp would say. I'm not a limey whelp, guys. Do we even know what that even means? I checked Google and just linked me to your stream. No, it didn't. I hear snagging. Don't worry about that. How do we make back our money? The gambling district, you think that's the solution?
Hurry back!
Time to crop more woke gems? Nah. What if New Legion actually prints, guys?
Let's say it plain.
Ooh, shavs. Ooh, div. All right, now we're talking. Just another 70 of those and I'll rebuild my finances.
Come on, then.
Come on, give me the divine thing.
You sure you're ready to take on Velka? Maybe this'll be the one.
Some Sublime Clarity minus 4D in today. I'm using Sublime Clarity. It cost me 40D. Well, that's really the price I bought it at. It was 40 when I had to buy it. You saying it was up to 80D?
We don't have long.
I sold mine for $79 in the morning. Holy. Flameblast MTX looks awesome. Yeah, it do look pretty cool. You want to see an even cooler Flameblast MTX? Do you? Interested? No, don't do it. No. We gotta ask the guy, the guy who's interested. Alexander, what say you? Sure, Mr. Lance. All right. He said sure, guys.
You limey whelp.
Now, Alexander, I need you to look closely, okay? I need you to look closely. You might not really see the details if you don't focus up. Focus the hell up.
Breinhurt's call! This belongs to the brine room. Run for your life if you know what's good for you! Die, 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 die! Blast!
You getting the MTX out of it? Yeah, I'm getting the value out of it now.
Lightning!
$13 MTX. Technically, I got it on sale. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Make the money back. I'm not a limey whelp, guys. And you'd be prudent to say, yes, Lance, correct. You are not a limey whelp. I'm so sorry for ever disrespecting you like that and pretending you were a limey whelp. If you know what's good for you. Nah, absolutely a limey whelp. I am not a limey whelp. Disrespect will not stand.
Monk!
I need a monk!
You are a limey whelp. Now excuse me while I switch to a different dam.
Shut. I am not a limey whelp. Disrespect is ridiculous. Ooh, Divine Orb. Deserved. Pretty deserved, not gonna lie, pretty deserved. Second div out of 70. Technically, this is probably worth 8 divs, so 10 out of 70, guys. The rebuild is on. How's our gold looking? Ooh, 10 mil, nice. I think this is a good point for us to go and consider making money with Legion.
Time's running out. Does it again. And a first mate, of course.
This doesn't actually sell at this price, does it? There's no way. It's real. We armor stackers are rich. Seb K's video. Is Seb K using this? Tell me, I look up Seb K right now. Videos. Charlatan Frost Mage? No, I don't think that has anything to do with that. He's using it with an evasion, spell damage, goal. Oh, it's not an armor stacker. He is using this. Huh? So what you're saying is I can take advantage of some SebK viewers using this. Is that what I'm hearing? Why does SebK always choose the most cancer freaking skills? I swear, SebK has likes to visually assault people. If you guys were watching a SebK stream right now, he wouldn't be removing the Celestial MTX. He would keep it on to violate you guys on just repeat. I can't even see some footage. Beast crafting. Where's the map gameplay, man? All right, what do we got? What do we got? He's farming some scarabs. Back it up a little bit. He's just picking stuff off the ground. He is doing rolling magma. Ugh. He has the green MTX on it too. See what I'm talking about? He is trying to visually assault his viewers. I'm telling you. He chose the green MTX. That's unhinged. All right, so what you're saying is, if I make those boots, I get 600 div. I get a mirror. Is that how this works? Because I kind of like the idea of getting a mirror. They're 5D each. I mean, they're not really 5D each, are they? Also, what is this music? Oh yeah. The rebuild is on, boys. The rebuild is on. Right. No more RuneScape clown music. This is not appropriate. Not appropriate for the situation. 38 rolls pretty good.
Cool. We shall soon be fat and rich.
Look at his link. Hit a cool calms. Lesser massive calms. 1150. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Respect, respect. Very nice. Very nice.
Well. Only a matter of time.
Better than Benjamin Q? Well, the key difference is he didn't settle. That's the key difference there. Did I make a mistake by putting a buy order for 215? Surely not. Okay, let's take a look here. So, for the new Legion changes, do you just always do 5 ways and it'll keep charging? Or you have to do 3 separate 5 ways to charge it 3 separate times? How's the new Legion work? One, you just keep charging. Okay. So, like, if it's 5k kills to charge, you will just keep charging as you keep going. Okay.
Simple enough.
You remove after 1 fill if you double click. I don't want to do that. Wait. You have to click it like in the middle of the encounter to tell it to keep charging. You have to like manually tell it. No.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay. And my axe. Yo, Roderick, appreciate the sub, man. Okay, do this. Let's go over and grab a little bit of...
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
All right, guys, we're gonna do this. We'll walk out with a mere pair of boots. Don't worry. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. How many pairs do you think we need to hit? How many pairs legitimately do we need to hit? $5,200. I was thinking 12. I was thinking we just do like 3 Legion rotations of the boots and then we give up on it. How we feel about 12? What are you guys' thoughts on that number? I wasn't that serious about wanting to farm these boots. I mean, we're really gonna go for Iron Ivory. Like, let's not kid ourselves. We'll do a little bit of little Jamba, but other than that, we're gonna look for Iron Ivory. Thought you were built different? No. I got other things I gotta do. Okay. We got this other stuff. And 12 cleanly fits in my inventory, you know what I'm saying? So like, you feel me? Oh, I start a run for Ivory tonight? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Wheezy. The Alliance of the Druids the Council of the Druids is back on. Let's freaking go! You remember that, Alweezy? You remember the good old days? When everybody was playing freaking that OP bird thing, and me and you had the buggy freaking druid movement skill? That was so long ago. Yeah, I think that's at least that's when I think you started watching the stream. At least from what I remember. Maybe you were in the stream before then. The good old days.
Trades have been made in your absence. Well,
What enshroud is he looking for on Ivory? Iron Ivory. Iron Fortress.
well. Agree?
Okay. Some of these. Got some of these. Apex of Ascension. Yeah, these aren't expensive. How rare would get an Iron Fortune Legion be? Pretty rare. It's a T2. But when I say Iron Ivory, we're not trying to hit a Iron Fortress with an Ivory mod. We're trying to hit a Ivory with an Iron Fortress mod. So, like, keep that in mind. Lance is old too, but he's in denial. I am not old. Young, thriving. Haven't even entered my prime yet. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I want to say I like you more than my real uncle. Thanks, I think. I'm not sure how I should feel about that. Did you say you're 4929, Benjamin Q 29? It's okay. I wouldn't expect you to be able to hear that correctly, given how your hearing is going.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Uncle Wimey Welch. Your mouth. Not this limey whelp thing again. Absolute disrespect.
Unity will prevail.
Thank you for the amazing Lumi build this week. Had so much fun playing it. Hell yeah, Cavatorks. Glad you had some fun, man. Probably to say Americans in the Big 26. Well, it's not really Omiekins. It's using the Omiekin evasion mod with the new helmet. It's quite strong, essentially. Hell, I'd be interested in using it if I could somehow get the evasion mod onto Foulborn Mine of the Council, but that's not a thing, so. New Ben helmet's cool. I definitely want to make something with it later. Yeah, it is. It is. Got some very solid build-aroundable potential. What helmet? Not the Abyss thing, no. The Unblinking Eye. Not a Charlatan fan? Yeah. I think I liked it okay when I played with it, but... It's a weird item. Temple Prison. We're making Omiekins. We're gonna do some Legion. What Lance is doing right now? So Omiekins are apparently 5 div, and the base boots and the vial costs quite a bit less, so I'm just saving some currency, getting the boots via making them myself. So I bought the ingredients for the boots, and I'm just manually making them. There's 700 chaos. The chatter baited you. I mean, if they're 700 chaos, this is still like 300 C per trip. Because the boot pairs were like, the Vaal was like 240 and the boots were like 180, right? So. What do you say is the best EB build this league? I haven't really looked at too many EB builds this league, so I don't know. I have not done any investigation. I missed the Merc already, Dr. Smithy. You swap builds and then want to head back. How much mana will you end up at? I don't know. Probably around 10k. I don't think we're gonna get too much higher than this. It's pretty hard to push mana when you have 3 forced gear slots which have 0 mana on it, and then another gear slot which you really kind of want, which also doesn't have mana on it. Because we want the PDR basically. Can't do any Giga Mana Simplex? Nope. Not a thing, not a thing. As cool as it would be. In theory, what about on standards? There are easy ways to hit yeah, on standard there's a lot of legacy sources of MoM that can make it easier for various gear pieces. Some gear pieces used to be able to roll with percentage MoM, body armors for example. No, it becomes much easier to do on standard. Like many things in standard. Standard's just legacy OP gear everywhere you look.
A prize fit for the markets. Perhaps now it will sell.
Okay, put some stuff over here. All right, let's do this thing. 4 boots. Is it still just that the other, what you call it, in Shroud Crystals are? Yeah, okay.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right. Do a little wagers, guys. Let's do a little wagers. Prediction. We have 12 Omiekan bears. Do we hit March in 12 tries? Yes or no? 2 minutes to place your wagers, guys. Do we hit March the Legion in 12 tries? 12 boots, 12 tries. Where's the T4? That or a T3. All right, real quick. I'm gonna go top of the water. I will be right back. All right, let's do this thing. Let's get paid, boys. Let's get paid.
Must have time to
What did I miss? Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be completely fine. $100 losses. We don't talk about the losses, okay? We only talk about the wins, okay? Oh, the guy not dead. Dude was immortal. I want to carry 2 to 3 people for horrific hauls. Challenge Nightmare 155. So could you please recommend some build for this? Luminary. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest, but Luminary. Not with this build for sure. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? I'm not gonna stand here and take this disrespect to the beauty that is the Vaal Flameblast, good sir. Holy. Everybody's a freaking hater. Vaal Flameblast will remember that? Yeah, Vaal Flameblast is gonna put that guy down. Teach him a lesson in respect that he won't soon forget. 2 steps away from playing RF, old man. It's a good time, man. This is not like RF. What do you mean? In what way is this like RF? Like, what are we even talking about? Giga Vaal RF win? Honestly, with the new pack skills, that's really good for RF. But no, we're gonna do Facebreaker Lumi next. Okay, so this says 1 of 3 variant rarity, which means I just run this again, and then boom, I'll charge all the way up to 3 probably, right? This definitely isn't the best build for Legion, that's for sure. Because we do get limited where if we like accidentally waste our cast. You have to do like 5 ways? Well, 4? What do you mean? I have to do 2. I did over 1.5 variants. Who taught you math? Because they failed you. Get a refund. Stop being mean. Oh, come on. Well, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Is that what it is? I'm noticing a theme in this chat. You guys always want to come over here, be all talks to me. The moment I dish it back your direction. Oh, Lance, why are you so mean to me? I'm so innocent. I'm like 4 out of 50 on gem corruptions this league, and I blame you very much for this. Okay, so let me get this straight. You took gems to corruption chambers that you bought, and you failed to make the gem number go up, and somehow that's my fault? Yep, exactly. Don't start with the lancing. Lance. What type of merc should I do? What type of merc should you do? Do Kineticist with a Wrathpith with a Flame Link lifestack support setup. Apparently GGG made a bit of a coding mistake. For some ungodly reason it uses the player life.
I need a monk.
You don't understand market scaling vectors.
Oh, not this again. Jubei, give me... Relax, man. Relax. Rather it works based on the player life, which is like the ultimate best case scenario. So you have a character where you're already investing into a bunch of Flame Link life like HP scaling, and then it just works if you put it on the merc with that, which is really hilarious. Got a 3 variants tested. Nice. All right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Big money hits, boys. Big money hits. Time to print. Time to print. All right, up first, Storm Chargers. Not really what we're looking for. Up next, Storm Chargers. The hell's going on here? Up next, Torch. What the hell is this garbage? What the hell am I gonna do with these pieces? Are we sure those were charged 3 times? Are we sure? Are we positive? Because last time I checked, this is the same garbage I was getting earlier without the charging bonus. So GGG, may I ask, what the hell?
Well. The glint of gold awaits.
What do you guys think? Are those worth anything? What do you guys think? Oh, no, that don't feel so good. That doesn't feel so good. The Wrathpith bug is getting fixed. 80% chance. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it gets patched. Maybe it doesn't get patched. Four more pairs of boots. And a little bit of what I like to call a dream. You know what I'm saying? Not in a hurry unless it's egregious, yeah. Like the Hand of the Fervent, freaking damage cap. That was what would be a an emergency patch type of thing, right? This, not so much. Sold the ring. Yeah, that ring cost me how much, divs? I don't really think about it, man. Ring cost us everything. Took me like 100 pairs to get March of the Legion pre-buffs. Is March of the Legion actually a T3? Yes, it is. Oh, yikes. Yikes. That was pre-buff, though. That was pre-buff. Post-buff, walk in the park, okay? Walk in the park. We'll bring it on home. We'll bring it on home. Can I link you a shield for some advice on how to proceed with the crafting? No. I'm busy right now. I'm trying to get myself a one mere pair of boots right now. Oh, fourth Kalandra's touch. All right, GG, take that guy away. You can't keep getting Kalandra's touch and getting away with it. He has to be stomped. Break his legs. Yep, break his legs. He only answers price checking questions? No, I don't. What the hell? This guy and going damage immune. Holy. Oh, that's exactly 50%. We're gonna need to pick up the pace.
Huh? You missed all the haggling.
You didn't mention the 20% tip for the advice. There's no tip for advice. What are we even talking about? What are we even talking about here, man?
That might sell. Cool.
I misunderstood how the charging works. 1/3 of 50% is halfway to 3 out of 3. My bad. You just got that? It's funny. Well, I'm glad we're now all on the same page. Glad we're all on the same page now. Doubters 2, Lance 0. What? By what calculations are we running? You can miss Martial Legion and still profit. I got a Sintrek and I guess hold it for 19D. Nice. Well, maybe that could be us. Maybe we could still make money. What's that text effect? I don't know, man. Pay to win, maybe. I don't know. Not the first time I've seen it, though. Other people have been able to do that, too. I don't know what it is. Won't let you ignore Soul Gamer Prevention, a support called Vaal Temptation. This is why we're able to kind of spam the Vaal skill here. Which I think is pretty neat. We're just going around popping things. Hopefully we have enough kills. Nice, we got enough. Cool. Alright, Omiekins. Show me something that says, I want to be a millionaire. Show me March of the Legion. Goldworm. Chevron's Pace. Rainbow Strides. Rainbow Strides are kind of cool, honestly. Those are actually pretty decent for a man-based pair of boots. They aren't March of the Legion though. Syntrex. Hey, we found Syntrex too, like that other guy who found Syntrex. No March of the Legion though. Syntrex. 20D. Rainbow Stride. 70. Hey. Not bad, not bad.
That might sell.
Hey, don't mind if we do. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, one last try for the wager, that is. Chevron's Patient Goldworm, I'm assuming are worthless, right? Okay, yeah, those are pretty worthless.
Yeah. That might sell.
Okay. Last pairs, guys. Last pairs. Last chances. Let's do this thing. How many more chances for us believers? I don't feel so good, Mr. Yeah, dude, it's not looking good for you guys. This is the last four pairs. Last four pairs. It's not looking good for you guys, I'll be honest. It is not looking good. Oh. 4 March incoming. Holy, can you imagine? Oh, 2,000 divines just on the floor. Can you imagine? Close. Are the Legion monsters like trying to attack my boots? I swear it looks like sometimes they're trying to like attack the boots in the crystal or something. What the hell are they doing? Hot take, they should delete div card gambling from Harvest. Why? Why do you want them to delete the div card gamble from Harvest? Now, you don't have to answer this, but did you at one point in your life gamble Harvest cards and had the number go down instead of up multiple times in a row? I'm not asking, just get curious. It's bad for the game, it's good for the game. Oh, classic duality. The duality. Damnation is crashing. Wait, did everybody finally agree? Hey, why do we even value this card? No one actually likes Original Sin that much? Is that what happened? Did everybody finally come to the realization? Freaking. It's like the NTF of PoE's freaking Damnation cards. Just absolute worthless garbage that everybody somehow agreed to pay way more than they should for it. Buy the div. Oh my goodness. I'm 99% sure they shouted her if hers gambled. That is just a hilarious statement. I'm 99% sure they nerfed Harvest Gamble. 99. Why? What's holding you back there, man? Why not commit to full 100%? If you're gonna say 99, might as well freaking go 100% sure. Like, what are we even talking about here? All right, one more of those, and we'll have 4 Martial Legions. Chat told me so. 4 marches incoming. So will somebody link a stack of 200 last league? I don't know about 99%. Yeah, that was last league. He's 99% sure they nerfed it this league. Right? Doesn't that logic kind of like, isn't that like airtight, you know? You saw that last league. Are you seeing it this league? I don't think so. I don't think so. Where are the big boy gamblers at? I haven't been seeing them link their 200 stacks in global. He said 2 to 3 leagues. Wait, what? $99. You guys are bullies. I want to leave. Come on, man. You said you're 99% sure they nerfed X, Y, or Z with no proof and just your own, like you got to understand. Like, that's freaking potato to say. I'm 99% sure they nerfed this thing that I can't prove at all, just based on purely anecdotal experience. Like, what are we even talking about? They have to have that 1% safety net. It's the Connor viewer, just Connor. Cute Dog poofed my apothecary last night. It's nerfed. You know what? Yeah, Cute Dog normally just makes the card number go up, right? He definitely never poofs any viewer number, any viewer cards. It's got to be the nerfs that we're talking about. Before us, some mirrors and went to 0 on them. With my last 40 div, I bought one of the Apothecary and we turned into 2.5 Mage Bloods. I guess I'm still playing League. Just like that, they pulled him back in. Just like that. When he thought he was out, they pull him right back in. Lance 5-way leveling. I'm trying to craft money. Sorry, that's not right. That didn't come out right. I am trying to hit a lottery jackpot. No, that's not right either. I am crafting very reliable, easy to hit 500D pairs of boots that will make me profit to pay for my losses I made when I decided to invest into the Pearl of Tisop. Don't worry about it, you know? Okay, listen. I will get March of Legion. Okay, I will. This is the March of Legion making boots stream right here. Easy peasy. This looks sketchy, mana ES. My ES does nothing. I have a Divine Flesh. It's getting sacrificed constantly whenever I cast my skill. The mana is irrelevant. What you want to be looking at is my... Sorry, not the mana. The ES is irrelevant. You want to be looking at my mana. And every time you see my mana go down, you'll notice I have a 5k Arcane Cloak barrier that pops up. That's more what you should be looking at, you know? This character's max hit's actually quite good. Well, I need to make it better. I still need to fix the max res, but we'll do that on our next level. We'll respec and get our max res fixed. We have the jewels for it. We just need to put them on. Is there a clip on how to craft the +5 helmet? I go over in the most recent video. I talk briefly about it. It's a Fracture Mana Reservation, fossil combination with Corroded, Faceted, and I believe it is Glyphic. And then you do Prefix Crafting with Bristle Matrons and Veiled Chaos to get +2. $165k and 20k max fizz. Is that accurate? No, it's not even close to accurate. At least I'm pretty sure it's not. All right, time for Martial Legion. Hiya! Storm Charger, don't like that. Already had 3 of those, or 2 of those. Hey, we'll take Sintrek. We'll take Sintrek. Beacon of Madness. All right, last chance. Yikes. Well. No, we did not get... We did not get, yeah. Well. Maybe there's some bacon enjoyers out there. You never know. Let's cope. No one's a bacon enjoyer, but... Believers, it was a pleasure. Yeah, sorry, boys. That was no dice. That was no dice. Do we have margin 12 draws? The answer is no. The answer is no, unfortunately. I don't want to end on that note. Just let me do four irons before I go to bed. These things gotta take forever, though, don't they? They need so many more kills than Omiyekins do. Nah, we'll do them tomorrow. We'll start doing irons tomorrow. We're not. That one's probably gonna be like I have to do like 3 or 4 5-ways for that one, probably, because they're gonna be more kills to do the full charge variation or whatever. I don't want to deal with that right now. All right, we're calling it here tonight. We'll call it here tonight. Tomorrow we'll continue with the Vaal Flameblaster. Get some more levels. Get our max res fixed. Right now we're at 86. Actually, you know what? Real quick, actually. If I respec all of this, technically... Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, bricked my mana a little bit. 90 res. Let's do an Uber Shaper. Why is Uber Shaper so expensive, man? What the hell? We'll get a Sublime. It'll be worth it. We'll get a Sublime. It'll be worth it.
I see you, little one. You don't belong.
He's gonna raid Quinn. I can feel it. Is Quinn even streaming? Quinn quit the league? Like Sushi, Fubgun, and everyone else that you guys keep telling me quit the league? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
He literally did kill his character? He actually did, though. Oh, really? Okay. I can't even tell anymore because it's always like you guys keep saying that every single day. It's like this guy quit, that guy quit, blah blah blah. Like that's the issue. It's like hard to know when you guys are actually being serious or not.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Lance quit the league. I'm literally playing right now.
This is your final warning.
All right.
So, Perry, you've chosen to side with chaos. This
You know what I should add in this build? Frost Shield actually be really good.
obey my order.
All right, do your slam. Do your slam. Do your slam. Come on, do your slam. I have to attack him to do it to make him do his slam. All right, do your slam now. See? Does that look like 20k fizz hit to you? Does that look like 20k? Like what are we talking about here? I POB'd it, Lance.
Imperfect.
She's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
It's Caleb Victor Alron. Oh, no. Can we get some Celestial? You want me to close out the stream with Celestial? If anyone's mad about getting blinded, blame the guy who suggested it, not me. Okay, I'm innocent. I'm innocent of all charges. Why is it that bright? Why is it that bright?
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror
Must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Does that, like, what are we talking about? Just so we're clear, Shaper's slam is like a 20k fizz hit, right? Irrelevant.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Poor turtle. Yeah, we kind of let the turtle die there. Which now that the turtle's dead, our fizz hit will drop significantly. Like we just lost 13 PDR. We should still tank Shaper's fizz slam though, I think. Although the 13 PDR loss definitely hurts for sure. Yeah, turtle didn't deserve that. Poor guy.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Why just the one Spectre? I just needed the PDR.
The past
Must be sacrificed. Okay, let's see him do the slam this now. It's gonna hurt a lot more. Yeah. See, that hurts a lot more because I lost 13 PDR. Which, that 13 PDR is like a massive difference in our actual effective fizz mitigation. Don't trust it. Irrelevant. Well, level 20 flame link, only 207 to 310 fire damage, and 10 point K3 life. Shouldn't it be way more? Well, 10k life alone is 200 flat. So yeah, I mean, you're just looking at the. You're probably hovering the gem. You need to, if you want to see the tooltip, you can hover it down here for the base damage. All right. Anyways, we're gonna call it here tonight, guys. Tomorrow we'll continue with the build, get some proper levels and stuff. But as for tonight, it's getting late. Sun's getting real low. Sun's getting real low. We gotta call for tonight, guys. No, I'm not quitting. I will be here tomorrow. I promise. I will be here tomorrow. Okay, guys. In case you're worried, you know, you seeing these Pee-wee streamers dropping like flies. That guy quit. This other guy quit. Don't worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Okay. I'm not going anywhere. All right, we'll send you guys over to. Is Farmer actually playing Luminary? What is he doing? How is his setup so scuffed? He's in Trade League, is he not? What is he doing? All right, I'll see you guys on a Farmer. We can examine this absolute disaster. Trying to figure out what the hell he's doing. He's doing 0 to mirror? Yeah, but 8 hours in, like, you make currency so fast. Like, I don't. Anyways, enjoy Farmer Stream. I'll see you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings.